Welcome to the live. Happy Sunday, everybody. How the freak? Okay, there you go. What's up, Pat? What's good, everybody? I'm good. How are you guys? I hope all is well with you guys. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. While y'all waiting. Feel like Sunday morning church as we welcome you on today, onto the live, on tonight. Welcome to the live. Can you guys see me quite well? I don't know. It's because my tripod is up high. Let me try to fix it. Hopefully this doesn't just fall. Please don't fall. Ooh. Somebody said, won't he do it? Won't he do it? Grab your neighbor on tonight. Look to your left and to your right and tell your neighbor, he did it for me. Won't he do it? Hey, blessings. Welcome to the live, everybody. We got some playing cards. Y'all want to do some readings? I haven't did readings in a while up here with you guys. So I'm feeling good. I low-key should. Y'all might hear a can fall in a second because I'm watching it about to fall. But I can't reach it. I'm looking pretty. Thank you. So yeah. We're going to be bringing out the bishops off to the side, the ushers rather, to help bring in that collection plate offering. Okay? The Bible say bring 1/10 of the tithe. Okay? Bring 1/10 of your first fruits. Okay? Will I sign my job contract this coming year? Let's see. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for being here with us. Thank you for clear our messages. Will blessings sign his job contract this coming year? There will be in January. I was about to say, this won't take a long time with the 7 of diamonds. There won't be a wait. There will be no wait. So let's see. Well, and immediately, I'm not gonna lie, you'll get contacted immediately about this. So let's see more. Let's see. I'm getting a good feeling about this. Spirit said you will have a great feeling about this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see this as being something that's going to make you rest well at night. So this offer is going to help you, especially financially. So I think that you look at this as a good thing. So yeah, when you signed your job contract this coming year, I think this is going to happen very fast. And I guess you confirmed it by saying in January. January is literally in a few days. Jesus, watch, you know what you're doing. James, what am I doing? James, tell me what I'm doing. Hola, señorita. Are you Brazilian? See. P. Pat from Pat. You. Thanks, P, for the donation on Venmo. Y'all, I've been listening to that Juicy J song from like 2012. Riley. Lovely Fingers. Do y'all remember that show that was on like YouTube, I think, and it was called Salad Fingers? Do y'all remember that? It was kind of creepy. So yeah, just to add on to Blessing's message, you will get communicated by a boss about how they want to have you on board. So that's some good news that I see approaching you. Do I have pretty toes? James, Jesus is watching you too. You know that, right? He's not just watching me. He's watching you too, James. And he knows that you was in love with me. Yo, James is in love with me. Welcome to the live, new people. Returning. Welcome to the live. Marilyn Monroe. Yes, I'm good. How are you? THOD. You know what? You asked me, do I have pretty toes? I do. I'm gonna start selling some feet pics because I'm looking forward to it. Blessings. With the Knight of Wands. Okay, let's see what this is about. 4 of Hearts. Jack of Hearts. I think this is going to bring you stability and a new beginning, of course. from the contrary feelings of it kind of being something like, I think before this job offer, I think you've been feeling just a little bit, it's something about you not having this job offer that kind of makes you feel just a little bit insecure, maybe financially, especially when in regards to, I think this is the only one that you cared about getting, if that makes sense. I think any other offer at this moment you wouldn't necessarily be like crazy about. So this is the only one that you cared about, like a lot. Like you cared enough for this. So I do see it bringing you stability. I see it being very fulfilling for you because it's something that you really wanted. And not to say that you felt financially insecure. I think that you just wouldn't feel the greatest anywhere else at the moment. So you know what you're doing. James, what am I doing? I put my stick down your jugular vein. What the fuck does that mean? My name Alex. Welcome to the live, Alex. Who account you on? Oh God, you are so cute, miss. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, dear. You're welcome. I would like to grab your hair. Beautiful hair, by the way. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Anybody else have any questions? You know what? I should pull some cards on myself about some stuff that I never, like, I almost never touch these cards if I'm not on live. Is any of you guys going out for New Year's Eve? Because I've been seeing a lot of the astrology girls talking about the blonde hair is eating. Oh, thanks, Miss Buddy. Are any of you guys going out for New Year's Eve? Because the astrology girlies are saying not to go out. We love what we see. Thanks, you guys. I'm Sunny. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so kind to me. I appreciate all the people who double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Do I know Stray Kids? Yes, I'm in the band. I want to hear more good things about Aries men. Oh, y'all hear me burping? I'm sorry. Let's see about Aries men. What do you mean by you want to hear good things about Aries men? Like, where do you want me to start? I want to go out with you for New Year's. If you guys wanted to go out with me, where would y'all want to go out for New Year's? Smack all that on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Oh. Let me see. I'm gonna say something good about Aries man. Aries men, you can low key play with them. Like, I don't know how to. I don't know. I feel like I can low key play with Aries men. Like, I can low key fuck with them. I'm an Aries, so you can start anywhere. We got a bad rep. Well, I particularly love fucking with an Aries man. Like, literally just like fucking with them, cause it's just fun to do. You like married men, Jesus, watch. You guys, I'll be honest, James constantly says this to the point where it does kind of sit in the back of my mind. When I was getting ready to get on live today, I was trying to figure out I was trying to figure out where does that lie at. Like, I've been, like, not to say it's been driving me crazy, because I don't really care that much, but I do think about what James say about that married man part a lot. I'm like, why the fuck does he keep saying that? Hi, ma'am. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the live, everybody. I hope everybody... Brad! Welcome to the live, Brad. Guess what? Jury, love you, my friend. Welcome back. Face out, ass up. That's the way she liked the fuck. I remember that song. James, just remember Jesus watches you when you gooning. You know what I'm saying? How are you doing today, baby girl? I'm doing good. How are you? Do I know Stray Kids? I'm part of the band. Or am I a stay or a stray? I'm a Stray Kids member, you guys. I look pretty good. You forgot me. I am Avneet. Avneet! Wait. Avneet? Where's Gurneet? I remember your picture because you two look so cute. Aww. I wish that I could adopt Avneet and Gurneet and they could be a part of my family. I don't know why. They just seem like such adorable people. Like, I'm watching Avneet. I'm watching. She is just coming in 5-10 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm watching your art, Avneet. I've never got to see it. You finally are posting it. Or I'm late. I'm late. Spell you? What do you mean? James, you keep saying Jesus is watching me. He's watching you too. You know that, right? He sees all and knows all. Jesus knows why you're obsessed with me, James. Very beautiful. It's definitely artificial intelligence. I'm artificial intelligence? No way. How's everybody going? I've been doing very well. Are you excited for the New Year's? Is it New Year's over there in India for you guys, or do you guys only acknowledge Chinese New Year? Like Asian New Year? Is that a thing? Sorry if it sounds ignorant. Very beautiful. It's definitely artificial intelligence. Did I read that twice? Ciao. Banas. Gurneet. Hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Gurneet? Can I send you $10 or $20? I love your videos. Sure. You guys, check the pinned comment or the about me in my video or about me in my YouTube channel for ways that you can send money. Sure, you can. Yes, no. The new year will be January 1st. Oh, okay. So you guys do acknowledge the same New Year's. I'm good. You look beautiful. Thanks, Gurneet. Gurneet, sometimes I see when you go live on the other app, but sometimes it's like at a different time for me. So I'm either asleep or something. Here's the translation. Minnie Johnson's. ¿Cómo estás, señorita? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? Darling, show inner. Can you wear red? I would like to see. Can I see? You know you the devil, Jesus watch. James, if I am the devil, then Jesus is watching me. Yeah, I miss you there. Gurneet, maybe I'll join. I get a little shy on your live, Gurneet. Gurneet, I get just a little bit shy on your live. Hi, how are you besides doing beautiful? I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you guys? Avneet and Gurneet feel like a family member that I haven't seen in a while whenever they come on my live. If she's the devil, she can punish me. You guys, James says that I am the devil. I'm a issue. Gurneet, did I say that right? Hey, can you tell me how spicy time will be with CV? Yeah, I'm gonna ask. You look like a Brazilian girl. I am. My mother has Portuguese in her. Obrigado. Via bem. You're doing the hell. I'm so weak. You don't need to. I love coming here. I'm gonna visit you now, Gurneet. Exactly. You are so friendly. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, I forgot time by looking at you, friend. So let's see how intimacy will be with CV. Who asked me that? Libra Moon? I was just thinking about Libra Moons recently. I was just thinking about Libra Moons. That's crazy. How will it be with CB? Should I get the actual tarot or do these cards? I'm gonna do these. How will it? I'm 250 pounds. He is a gym guy and he's attracted to you. You love yourself? Okay. 12 out of 10. Beautiful. Y'all are so sweet. Okay. How you would feel about it? Girl, you would have like this to me right now is giving me like the energy of like this is like a top of the world feeling. This is the I'm that girl type of feeling is what I'm getting right away from this. How would you feel? I mean, how would intimacy be with CB for Libra Moon? With the 8 of this is like a lot. This is like a lot of positions, okay? This is like a lot of even talking. This is like dirty talking before and even after when y'all review it. He's very fine. Not only is this dirty talking, I see him like y'all might do all kinds of stuff, but he gonna want it old-fashioned style. Not to say it's gonna be vanilla, but you know what I mean by that. Like I just see a hot dog keep getting put into a bun type of vibe. He's gonna really like your he likes grabbing on things. So I don't know if you have a larger bottom shape, but he likes that. Do you think he would care if I'm fat? Girl, no. Ha, hot dog. I would not let you out the bed for days. Welcome to the live. Missionary. I'll be honest. I see versions. I see the variations of missionary because I'm seeing him doing it from the side a lot with her. Like this. Hold on. This man is a little bit freaky. This man is a little freaky. Like he's nasty, girl. This guy is nasty. Ma'am, can you tell me something for New Year for me? I cannot need. Just give me a second with this person's reading. Girl, he's kind of look, y'all. I feel like it should be a She said, oh, girl, he's nasty. He the type to like want to hold your leg up and then he talks shit to you while he doing stuff from the side and interesting. Let me see. Let me see. He the type that he like he's gonna be like hot and sweaty. Like that type. Let me see. Let me see. How's it gonna be? How's it gonna be? Girl, she said my dream. Girl, he's going to prioritize you and he the type that likes to say stuff to you and he want to hear you talk back to him if you were shy a little bit, or he not gonna let you just like moan your way out of whatever he's saying to you. Like he gonna expect you to say something back. So like, yeah, he gonna be like, girl, I just see somebody who just like, I'm seeing like, I be shy. Yeah, he not gonna tolerate the shy stuff. He's going to like, yeah, like he uses this as an opportunity to do his, you know what I'm saying, to do his workout too. So just keep that in mind. It's like he got a lot to let out. Maybe literally. Let's see what else. You know what he, hold on, let me try to figure out how I'm supposed to relay this message. Girl, he might put tears in your eyes. Also, I see, girl, I know you said that you shy, but I kind of see it as like at a certain point in time, you're not going to be shy. It's like you might as well have took a couple of shots. Not saying that you will, but after he going to break you out of that shyness real fast, girl. Like, look, I see this type of stuff. Like he gonna like this type of stuff. He that type to just do this. He the type to just do this in your face, like, and he's like this, like he one of these type of, I don't know if I met these type of people, like you know what I'm saying, but he one of these type of people. He just gonna be like this in your face. With this thing, yes, girl, it might be like this too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm seeing like length. I'm not seeing that much girth. I'm seeing length. Can I do one for you? Yes. Avneet is next, and then we're gonna do Susan. Anything for a Brazilian torso. Girl, you might fall in love with this man. This man might be a softie for you too, actually, by the way. So that's interesting. It's interesting because like I see you two kind of like, y'all not necessarily a match, but he will be very he would like be soft towards you. He's kind of like he's like a teddy bear, but he's like scary, intimidating until you realize that. Mine too, ma'am. Okay, so I got Avneet, Susan, and then Gurneet. He calls you a brat. He loves that. What'd she say? I need that as my husband. Girl, I think that y'all have, it's a chance for you two to actually be in a relationship after this. With the Ace of Spades, it's a chance for you two to actually be in a relationship. Like this might be the start with the Four of Hearts. After a time of you maybe having no action. He's a Capricorn. If you didn't have a lot of action before this, then this is also a sign that you two might actually become a thing. Like this might be a start of y'all. With the Eight of Hearts, yeah, I feel like you walked away from something or vice versa. You love me, I love you too. I don't know if you walked away from something in your past. Like I think you haven't been interested in passion, and or it's been him, and somebody else walked away from their last thing. Yeah, after a betrayal, or there's been an ending because somebody was dealing with somebody was cheated on and betrayed, I think, in a relationship. And with the Five of Wands, there was like a lot of, the last relationship was just toxic. So I think both of you two are going to literally, like, this is somehow going to be like a part of you two investing in each other. It's like, this is like going to be something that keeps y'all two together. And with the Queen of, I see you being very kind of like, I see him like making offers towards you, and I see you almost just becoming his girlfriend. Like girl, after this type of thing, like, girl, he's nasty. He gonna be wanting to like lick your ear, and girl. Somebody said that's Kim Kardashian on my wall. I don't eat ass, but I just may start if you like it. Girl, he the type to like be just licking your ear and stuff. Heck yeah, I want these girls bad. And not only that, it's like, I don't know, I just see you being loyal towards him and him being very soft and like boyfriend energy towards you. So I think he's going to break you out of your shyness or whatever. Yeah, I see you two being into a relationship with each other, and this could be the start of your journey with your husband. With the 8 of spades, I see this as entrapment, but kind of like y'all gonna be locked in. Yeah, I see y'all locked in, girl. I see you two locked in after this. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It might hurt some people's feelings. Also, it's y'all gonna be that type of locked inness that even if y'all don't have a quote unquote official relationship, if it ever ends, it will feel like it. So y'all might as well, you know what I'm saying? It's an unspokenness of y'all two being boyfriend girlfriend. So Avneet, Susan, and then Gurneet. Avneet, you wanted to know what is next for your new year. Let's see. Let me shuffle a few times. Welcome to the live, everybody. I need to get other options out the way. I hope he gives me money too and lets me move in. Wow, thank you so much. You're welcome. You're going to hell put method of people. James, what are you talking about? I'm just reading the energy, by the way. How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people? I'm one of the beautiful people. Thank you. Can you do me next? I have Avneet first, and then Susan, and then Gurneet, and then Joey. Hopefully you help me remember the lineup. So let's see. Avneet, let's see what you can expect for New Year's. For the new year. Overall, Avneet, I think that you're going to really accomplish a lot of goals this year. Why did I hear something about taxes? I don't know how things work where you live, but I kind of see this kind of like a symbol of you completing certain goals that's going to make you feel more mature about yourself. So you're gonna hit some goals that either girls your age hasn't reached or something like that. Like I just see some type of maturity happening, some type of mature aspect of you, something that you never did before. But I see you hitting some goals, okay? And I see you doing well in school. I see you just having your head very in the game, like very sharp. Whatever you're putting your mind to, I see you being able to achieve these things. I see you graduating or some type of accomplishment in academics, like with your studies. You might make a male figure very proud. So I don't know if this is your dad or maybe a teacher, but I see you making a male figure very proud. So something that you're going to accomplish is going to make him very proud. Let's see what else is next for Avneet for her new year. Let's see. I don't put pineapples on pizza, but I'm not against it. With the 9 of Swords here, Avneet, I think that at times you might be kind of like, this is kind of giving me, let me see. Some nights you might not get that much rest, but I don't know if this is coming from a perfectionist standpoint or something else. It's something else. What is it? Avneet, I know Gurneet is very spiritual, and I assume that you're spiritual too. So I don't know if Avneet has taught you how to do like cleansing your energy type of rituals or methods, but it would actually benefit you a lot. It would benefit you a lot. Can you tell me more about what thing I'm going to make you proud? Okay, sure. But I do have to just mention, I think Gurneet will be able to help you when it comes to like you, when it comes to you protecting your energy from people who are energy vampires and people who would drain you. So I think you'll learn a lot from her, and it will help you, especially if it comes to like nights, rest, and sleep and stuff. So let's see what this thing is that you're gonna make somebody proud. With the 5 of Pentacles, I think that you're going to do something that you didn't do before. Let's see. What is this? Also, with the two of Wands, it's like there's going to be something that you're going to accomplish. It hasn't hit me just yet. What is it? You're going to do something at a professional level, something professional, or it's just going to be something that's not going to be like for instance, as an example, let's say I baked a cake. everybody can bake cakes, but maybe you're going to bake a cake that's going to be at a level of just like professional, like you did this before, something like that. As an example, I don't know if it's actually cakes, but I see you just achieving something that you didn't achieve before. It's kind of like you might make money off of something as well. With the Three of Wands, I don't know, you might get some type of acknowledgement. You might get some type of acknowledgement from far away. Let's see, what else could this be? It's like you might win some type of competition or something, Avneet. You be mean to me, Jesus, what? Avneet, I think you might win a competition. Do you do like some type of pageants or something like that, Avneet, by the way? Because if you do like some type of, it might be connected to your beauty or something. Oh, okay, I'm trying to start something. I don't know. Maybe if you were to join a pageant or something, you might win that. Something like that. I just see you beating a competition and you becoming recognized from it. So this could be like you winning some type of award or something like that sometime next year. Something about Thursday. It might happen on a Thursday. Something about Thursday. Beat that competition, yeah. And you're just going to make somebody very proud. Like, somebody's just going to be happy for you, and they're going to feel proud that you did that. Okay, what's your other question? And then I'm going to move on to Susan, and then Gurneet, and then, ma'am, she has a boy in her class she's in love with. Wait. I don't even tell me that. Maybe that's what's going to happen. Gurney, do you remember earlier I said she's going to do something and it's something that she probably never did before, but it's going to be more mature? Maybe it's the boy. I actually like him. She might kiss a boy for the first time or something like that. But it's like, out of all the different girls, like, you know how like you can be a little bit insecure, like, I wonder, does he like me? Does he like me? She's gonna find out that he really likes her. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, with the Six of Spades, this is kind of like the Six of Swords, so I see it being kind of like very peaceful. Like, something that she's gonna be very satisfied with. Yeah, she is so shy talking to him. I literally tell her what to chat about. She's gonna be baby, bro. No wonder why I see her stressed a little bit, but I wasn't sure where this stress is coming from. And so it makes sense that I saw her winning a beauty competition, because she might actually literally try out for a beauty competition, by the way. Like, maybe she should, but I kind of see it as like she's going to feel like the guy sees her as very beautiful. But I can't proceed the relationship, you know, because of my parents don't allow, and I don't want to break their trust, kind of thing. I see what you mean. Avneet, did you ask the question? Because then I'm gonna move on to Susan and then Gurneet. You know, the people. James, what are you talking about? I think y'all don't know where to place me. Y'all say I look like a lot of different people. Thank you for joining the live, everybody. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. Okay, I'm gonna move on to Susan. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Avneet. Susan, where are you, boo? How you got to know she has a guy. I wasn't sure. Like, sometimes I see Avneet's energy as like a little bit more young. So that's so funny. Over all the energy of me and B been Rocky, and overall energy of me and B. Okay, let's just see what's going on with the connection with you and B. Whew. B at the moment, B is still in a very loving energy. However, he's slightly on the defense. Did y'all have an argument? He's also holding back some form of communication at this moment, I'm getting. It's like he could say something. She said yes. It's like he could say something, but at the moment he's not. But he honestly wants to speak something that actually is going to be more healing for you two's connection more than chaos. Last night, okay. What did Avneet say? It's strange for me as well. Yes, I do. I like them. Let's see what else. So I'll be honest, you two are going to start, it's kind of like after he speaks, whatever he says to you is going to heal any type of cracks that y'all have at the moment in the relationship. It's going to smooth it over. And I see you two kind of like starting over a little bit stronger, honestly. Okay. Susan, I think that you, Susan, there's a part of you. Susan, there's a Potter. Why do I keep saying Potter? There's a Potter, Susan. What the freak? Susan, are you going to church or something? Because now I'm thinking about the Potter's house. But I'm thinking about pottery too. But I'm thinking about plants. What I really am getting though, Susan, is that there's a part of you that is happy about the chaos that... Susan, what is up with you? You're kind of funny to me, Susan, at times, because it's a part of you that's kind of okay. God is the Potter Bae. Oh, okay. There's a part of you that's okay with this because you know that he's very attracted to you. She said no, it's draining. Are you okay? I'm getting the energy here. Okay, so then it's a part of you that would be okay for him. For him, if you two like get into a disagreement, you guys, it's 2:22 p.m. Let me tweet it. Let me see if I can tweet it. Let me see if I can tweet it. Okay, Susan, what I got for you is okay, Susan, what I got for you is for him, something that can get you guys to start over is for you two to have some type of healing words exchange with each other. Okay, this is probably like him maybe putting down his sword and just letting you have it, maybe, or him kind of just letting you have it in some way. For you, something that could actually help it smooth over for you, honestly, it's kind of more of a passionate vibe, kind of like some type of spontaneous, like, I don't know, go out on a date type of vibe. It could be like some type of quickie type vibe or something like that. But I'll be honest, like, I see that those are the two things that actually could help smooth this situation over. Some type of closeness. He's looking to do it with conversation more so, in a loving way, to communicate with you that he wants y'all to still be in this. For you, it's kind of attached to, I mean, there's a part of you, Susan, that does want to whack him. What the freak? You see how he holding that axe? There's a part of you that's more angry, I guess. However, I think he can get you. I ain't gonna lie, Susan. I think the way that he can get you is if he say the right thing up here, and then y'all should bang together, and then I think that's gonna bring you to some type of peaceful resolution. I'll be honest. I think you might. Wait a minute. You might come back and work with him. Is how I'm seeing it. It might bring you back to wanting to be in it. Your phone died? I'll leave it up to him. James, as long as you got King Jesus, right? Hi, Jules. Do another reading on me. Welcome back, Margaret. I think next is Gurney, and then there's another guy with the J name, I think it was. And then it could be you, Margaret. But Susan, basically, Susan, just to recap, because you can always probably watch this over. Just to recap, I think that he wants to communicate with you in a loving way. He wants to kind of just drop it. Whatever this disagreement is between you two, he kind of just wants to drop it. And for you, you are more, what word is that? You're more unhappy with him at the moment. And somebody said King Jesus, King Jesus. He know that song. Susan, you're more unhappy with him. You're kind of like a cat ready to swipe at him. However, I think that you two might make up. I think y'all might have some makeup passion, and I think that you're going to want to come back to him in a closeness way, and I see you two getting back unified, and yeah. I mean, I see you two having a lot of, like, some passion together. You're a cat or a lion. I mean, I get the same vibe from cats and lions. Sorry, I had to do a little chant. So, yeah, Susan, I see that. And I think you two are going to be a little bit stronger in y'all's connection. Like, maybe ironically. But yeah, I kind of see that. He's going to, he's very loving towards you because I see him wanting to drop it first. So, I don't know. I see you being very, like, content in that you don't care about your position. And it's so funny because I just see him being the golden retriever in this situation. You're the cat. You're the black cat. He's the golden retriever. Okay, Gurneet, where are you? Let's do Gurneet's reading, especially if you sit here. I want to know about 2026 in relationship because I'm very low mode as its edge on breaking up and I'm so disturbed lately. Let's see, Gurneet. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Huh. So yeah, Gurneet, I do see you wanting to have more happy times than bad. I think that there's something that has been shed off of you this past year. And I hope that you don't feel like your happiness has been taken away from you a lot this year. But let's see what 2026 will be like in your relationship. Let's see, Spirit. I might do a 1-card pull for each month. So I see in January, I think you're going to feel like you two still have loyalties with each other. There will be some form of compromise. I see you two having more of those innocent moments with each other again. Like you'll have glimpses of that, maybe more than usual. You might feel like he's a little bit strict though. So you might feel like you are the one at times trying to compromise in a way to keep the peace at times, because he's going to be a little bit like, Gurney, this guy sometimes he's kind of bothered at times because he sees all these amazing things about you. So I see him looking at you like a butterfly flying, and he is like scared you're gonna fly away from him. Like right now it's no context, so we will be coming back because he's so rude and manipulative. Oh, so I'm getting he's gonna come back in January. I see this next month. I see him coming back. I see him being like he's kind of upset, but a lot of his fear is due to him thinking that you are so great and you're gonna fly away from him. So he does manipulative things because of that. He does have some slight jealousy over you, but it's kind of like he doesn't see himself the way that he sees you. Yeah, that's true. He's so insecure of you going somewhere. I see this month he might contact you. The next month I see you being the one that's kind of like, it's kind of like a push and pull thing that I'm seeing with you two. So like one moment he's going to be the one that's going to be wanting to communicate and get you back, and then the next minute you might be that way towards him. Is how I'm seeing it. I don't know if that's like, I think that something about that aspect makes you two feel kind of at ease, because you two both are able to see that the other one desires the other one. So to some extent it kind of makes you two feel very accomplished in y'all relationship or dynamic. I hope I'm describing this correctly, because y'all two still know that y'all want each other even though it's toxic. Okay, let's see. I do see you being a little bit fed up though, Gurney, in your pursuit of trying to get him back the next month. Okay, but I see overall, I see you two kind of like still going on with this. In March month 3, I kind of see you two I see you being content. So I think that there might be some level of stillness between y'all two in month 3. Yeah, there is love, but things are so controlling, that and frustrated. I'm just stuck to leave to stay. That's why I see you kind of like, this is kind of giving me 4 of Cups energy a little bit. However, the difference between 4 of Cups and this card energy is I kind of see you like still trying, but kind of being like, it's almost like you resent the fact that he is doing something manipulative again. So you know why he's doing it. You do still want him in your life, but you resent that he goes about it that way. That's how I'm seeing it. I think in month 3 though, y'all too, you're going to be content in whatever stance it is. Let's see. Let's take a peek at what that could be. I think that you're going to be content. You're probably, I mean, honestly, even if y'all had an argument, I think you're still going to be okay. Like, even if y'all two aren't talking that much, you will still be okay. Me see you happy, they don't want to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm tired. Yeah, I kind of see that. I think at times during month 3, you might consider being single. I did kind of see that. I don't necessarily see you being officially single though. I see it kind of just like a passing thought. Okay, let's see for month 4. And when I say single, I mean like you're feeling tied to him, like how you do right now. Let's see, month 4, month 4. Spirit is showing me in month 2, you're already feeling like that. I think you're gonna really feel like that in month 3. in month 2, I see you doing more protection. Let's see what's happening next. So for month 4, I see you kind of holding on a little bit, but you're kind of 1 foot in and out in a way. Yeah, you're going to be more detached month 4. I think because month 3 you were considering being single, and then by month 4 you're slightly inching over to the actions of actually doing that, is how I'm seeing it. I'll be honest. That is how I'm seeing it. I see that there's going to be a lot of changes happening in April for you, Gurney, and your feelings about this situation is going to kind of change as well. I mean, you're going to overall feel very, you know what it's going to feel like? It's almost going to feel like dead weight. So in month 4, it might feel a little bit like dead weight to you to keep on to y'all's relationship. So I see you kind of like wanting to go a different direction. And you know, I see you having to cut off the dead weight, you know? And month 5, I see you kind of just waiting for something new to come in. So you have checked out completely. I'm kind of seeing it as, and or you might travel, but I'm kind of seeing it more so like I'm seeing changes happening in April and May. It's a very stupid question, but should I continue or should I just put more effort? Let's see. Should she continue or put more effort, Spirit? Let's see. Gurney, I see you continuing. It's a very stupid question. I see you continuing because the person is so stubborn. Gurney, I see you still kind of in a similar energy to where you're at now. It's like you're going to continue, but it's a part of you that kind of is just like, I don't know. It's something about him being this way that kind of lets you down. Like, it kind of lets you down. She said, bro. I'll be honest. I kind of still see it. With the 5 of Diamonds, I think that I don't know, Gurney. It's kind of like, I see every time you try to leave this guy, it's like you can't. Like, I think you two have a soul tie with each other. So, yeah, you two have a soul tie with each other. It's like, even though you might feel like this is like something that you should walk away from, and it's like you remember the good times, the good old days. You remember how much work you already put in it, and he does a similar thing, and this is what's keeping you together like glue. It's almost like y'all are married already. See, I don't want to leave him, but I don't want to live like that. It's like you guys are already kind of married, Gurney. Like, that's the energy that I'm getting here. So up till month 5, I see you kind of just like month 5, if this is the case, if overall you're going to be there with him, if overall you're going to keep working with him, I think by month 5 you might be in no contact a little bit, and you're going to be waiting to hear from him, or there's going to be some type of distance between y'all two. Yeah, I can't leave him. Always things again gonna get worse. Let's see. Overall though, are things gonna get better or worse? Let's see. Should I pick up all the cards? Gurney, every time I ask about you two both share the same. It's like y'all are married already, Gurney. Will it get better? Yes, because y'all keep on doing this. It's like y'all do this. And it's like a yo-yo or something. It's like a string that keeps you guys coming back. It's like this. I wish I had here it is. It's like this. Y'all just keep doing this. Like, that's what's happening. What the hell? But this relationship is kind of painful right now. Huh. I think there is something that you're supposed to gain out of this, Gurney. However, I think something to consider is the fact that you two are very much so together. I think y'all might have a new beginning. Be careful, because this could be a baby. Spirit told me to tell you this. Be careful, because this could be a baby. But I do see a new beginning, okay? I do see it burdening you, though. Why? I think it burdens you because you always feel like somebody is trying to get the upper hand. It's kind of like I've seen this dynamic before, Gurney. She said, what? You see the Gurney, I was about to show you this 3 card, and when I flip this over, it's 3. Gurney, be careful. Y'all two might actually be in a situation where y'all have to, like, have a family. But yeah, I don't know. I think that, Gurney, I see more of this makeup to breakup type of energy between y'all two going forward. If y'all do it enough, it's a wrap. I see you having a lot of makeup to breakup energy with this guy for a while. Yeah, this is like one of those people that you'll say to somebody like, yeah, we've been together for 7 years type of vibe. Like, yeah. But I see that every time it gets too chaotic, there is some type of truce or peace treaty that y'all two have with each other. Yeah, he has the upper hand and he wants to control me his way. Yeah, I kind of see that there's like a power struggle. That's what it is. It's a power struggle between y'all two. But interestingly enough, it's like it's so much sexual tension that it reads as a power struggle. It reads as fighting because of that too. Yeah, we broke up 5 to 10 times in 6 years. I think by year 7, y'all two might get married. Yeah. I saw the number 12. That makes me think of contracts for some reason. I don't know if that's correct, but I think y'all two might get married year 7. So I think that there's so much tension between y'all two, and sometimes it's aggression and sometimes it's fighting, but it's still the same energy, just differently translated different or something. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Gurney. Who was after Gurney? I did Avneet, Susan, Gurneet. Is the guy still here before Margaret? Is he still in here? But I want freedom and definitely control of class. Yeah, it's a power struggle, Gurney. It's like you two just like love each other so much that y'all clash. Like yeah, I don't know. It's to wrap it up for you, Gurney. I think that you two overall, it works for you somehow. Thank you so much. That was so helpful. You're welcome, Gurney. Look, I hope that you have a really happy New Year's to everybody. Congratulations to you, Gurney. You know, congratulations, Gurney, on the baby and the marriage. She said, thanks, Margaret. Is that Etta James in the background? At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over. And life was like a song. I actually don't know. Same to you, ma'am. Thanks, Gurney. Thank you so much. Let's see about Margaret. Margaret, is there any type of question? Margaret, I see you and your boo, Margaret. I see you and your boo stuck like Chuck together. I hope some investments didn't go wrong. I don't know if some type of investment went wrong or something that you was putting energy in went wrong for you. However, I think overall, it didn't affect you that much. It was a bummer. She said, yes, 2026. Okay, let's see about your 2026. I don't know how accurate that was, but let's see. Do you live with your boo? Because I just saw like I saw like that marriage vibe, living together vibe that just popped out. No, man, I can't have nothing. Like, I don't get that about people. Huh? You can't have nothing? Like, I don't get that about people. What do you mean, James? She said no. Margaret, you might have that type of vibe coming for you as well. Okay, I guess, hey, you getting married, you getting married. Let's see. What's next for Margaret's 2026? Y'all don't live together? Okay. Okay, Margaret. Something is going to come to a close. I see this as like a new year, new me vibe. Not necessarily for you in a literal sense, but spiritually. Something has came to an end. There's some type of direction that you were previously walking in, and either that journey completed or you're no longer walking that way anymore. So let's see what this could be. What could this be? Something that you used a lot of effort in is what I'm getting. So yeah. I think you're also cutting off different types of vibes. Like, your tolerance for certain type of energy is just no more. Like, no mas. I see you having like no tolerance for certain type of, my curly hair is amazing, thank you. It's like you have no tolerance for, like, I don't know, liars, gaslighters, thieves, you know, deceptive people who just can't communicate properly. I see something to do with work. Do you I don't know, I'm just getting that type of vibe. Like, as an example, have you guys ever worked with somebody and they were poor at their job but you were efficient in yours? Kind of like that vibe, like that irritation that you can get. She said yes, I don't. So yeah, I just see you putting it into this chapter. Like, you no longer have, it's like nothing to do with you. Also, to some extent, it's like a protection in all of this. I always get messages about protection. So yeah. Huh. Let me see more about this Jack of Clubs. Okay, I see your union. I see this. I see date times. I see a lot of date nights with you and your boo, Margaret. Okay, I see you two might do a lot of couple things together. Okay. Why did I hear couples retreat? I think that when you two are together, you quit your job because of that. Okay, I didn't want to just outright say, do you not work at the moment, or something about work not being work anymore. So that's probably what I was picking up. I see something about your you're going to, I see you and your boo. It's like it's like a canopy over you and your boo when y'all go out. So it's like whenever y'all go out and do certain things, it's kind of like y'all are in your own world. So it always feels like a retreat for both of you guys. Like, which I think that's a good energy. Yeah, y'all two both feel very good about being together and whenever y'all go out together. So I'm seeing lots of date nights, like at least 2 times a week, month, that type of vibe. People don't want to be happy. Can you say hi, Janice? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Janice. With the 8 of Cups, the 8 of Hearts, I see you doing more walking away. Yes, Jules, it's true. I see you doing more walking away. I see you've learned a lot. Like, you're in a position to where you have just learned a lot. With the Ace of Hearts and the 9 of Diamonds, it's like you have learned so much that you are basically like, it's like I see you coaching people around you. Like, you have that type of knowledge in you at the moment to where you're able to deposit into a lot of different people around you. It's like I see you being very strong and independent, and you have a lot of love to give people around you. You've learned a lot. Like, I feel like some of these things that you have learned, you learned it either the hard way or because I'm hearing School of Hard Knocks type of vibe. So I think you have learned a lot of lessons based off of experience. And it wasn't always like the best experience, but you still benefited out of those experiences. So I don't know. I see you in a area of life. Like, you're a teacher, honestly, is what I'm hearing. You're a teacher. With the 2 of Swords, the 2 of Spades, I think that you might take a pause on something for a while. I don't know if this is work, with the Two of Pentacles. You might take a pause on something. I don't know if this is an area of work, because I do see you kind of feeling off balance at times. Exactly. I was even telling my friends at the salon today. So that's why I see you telling people like a lot. Like you're able to deposit in other people's cups. You're very entertaining, Margaret, is what I'm seeing. Because do you remember, y'all know those TV shows that report news, and they can report news about like celebrities and stuff? Like Extra or something. Maybe you know how to tell a good story, or people like to talk with you a lot, like, you know, maybe some hair salon gossip type of vibe. But I see people really enjoy talking with you, and I think people like what you do with your hair too, Margaret. I think is what I'm seeing. So yeah, a lot of people support you, Margaret, in the things that you do. And honestly, I think that if you go through a time period of not having that consistent workflow, I think that you will still be able to do the things that you need to do, because I think that you have a lot of people and a lot of love around you that won't let you sink. Like they won't ever let you sink. Let's see what else. Yeah, with the Four of Swords here, it's like sleep on it. Yeah, also some solutions to some of your problems, Margaret, actually is for you to sleep on it. Like, I don't know, maybe you know this about yourself, but I'm seeing that solutions to some of your problems, Margaret, is actually for you to get some rest and to sleep on it. You know, the bad things are happening at this time. I see you just taking a nap, going to sleep. But I'm seeing it actually being beneficial for you, because like you wake up refreshed, rejuvenated, and also it puts you in such a good energy that you attract a lot of good things to you. So I don't know if you know that about yourself. Yeah, so like every time you ever gone through some type of betrayal or something like that, I just see things coming to you. Yes, I just want to rest on it. Yeah. So that is kind of how I'm seeing it, like different things about your upcoming year. I guess just some things that could benefit you in this upcoming year. I'm seeing a lot of support and love around you, and I see you looking very good. Okay, I think that a lot of you're one of those people who Spirit is saying, like, of course, like, pay attention to your health. So I'm seeing kind of like vitamins, like walking, like, or working out, stuff like that. Or maybe just paying attention to what you do consume. Like maybe go for organic, fresh, if you can. What else? Or maybe you do this already. Also, Margaret, Spirit is saying that, or I'm just seeing you sharing your stories. Like I'm seeing you sharing stories. It's not quite what I'm doing like right now on live, but it sort of is. Like I see you sharing your own stories with people and people gathering around you. So yeah, with the 3 and the 2, there's a lot of changes that's going to be happening. I think there's some type of a fight that is going to be over for you in your situation in your life. Some type of fight is going to give you some type of rest. But yeah, I see you having some victories coming into you, like coming in for you. This relationship is going to be very beneficial for you also. I was thinking of buying vitamins today, but I would do it tomorrow. I was just looking at something. I was just looking at this. It says B12. I don't know why. Like that was, I was told to say that to you. So yeah, with the King of Wands and the 4 of Hearts, I'm kind of seeing it as like, I think you're only going to want to be around your lover at this time. Like a lot of times you're only going to want to be around your lover. Yeah, I see you holding on to him a lot and vice versa. Like I see you two doing that. I think Spirit's so cool. Sometimes he shows me stuff. And my mom also, please. Okay, let's get a real quick rundown for Margaret's mother. I don't know who the other person was that was in front of Margaret. Okay, I see you popping with your Ms. New looks during the holiday season. Pop your itch. Welcome back, Loyalty. Thank you. Here we go with this card readings shaking my head. Welcome back, fam. Upcoming for 2026. Okay, I got you after Margaret's mom. Margaret, who is this? Margaret's mom. The Jack of Wands came out again. The Knight of Wands. Huh. Is this like, there's like a younger man in her energy that's coming out? I don't know if this is a grandson, a son. But it's like, it's giving me like a young adult type of vibe guy. Yes, I really love him so much. I hope he loves me too. I get mutuality between y'all too. So sometimes he's a little bit stressed or tired about whatever's going on in his life, is what I did notice. So just keep that in mind about him. Like sometimes he does like go through things himself, but I do see him overall being there for you. So let's see about Margaret's mother. Let's see about Margaret's mother for her 2026. Margaret's mom, I see a lot of laughter. I see a lot of joy. I see her just like, why do I get this energy? Like, is your mom a fun mom? Because I don't know. I think that she's going to have a lot of moments where also she's going to have some sense of clarity in her life. But I got the Knight of Diamonds. This is like this is somebody who's like strong, independent, looks nice, has everything that they really could ever ask, really. I feel like the women who are the Nine of Diamonds, I feel like they are the women that people go to. They're like the matriarchs. Not only are they the matriarchs, they're who everybody sees as having it all together. Like, nobody ever sees this person as not having it together. And even if, let's say somebody just were to go off the rails one day, nobody would still not, their perspective wouldn't change on this person. They still look like they're put together. It was that person's fault, matter of fact. So I kind of just see that as her energy. Okay. I heard the word beloved. Maybe you love your mother a lot. Yes, she is. I just pray that her business grows. So, okay. I was about to say, I saw your mom working, but I was like, not sure, like, to say that. Margaret, you kind of scare me a little bit in the good way, because you say the things that I should have said, but I second guess myself. So yeah, I see your mom also doing really well. I see her attracting a lot of business. Maybe that's why I see her laughing a lot and like in good spirits and energy. Let's see. Dustin, the hater, is back, you guys. Greatness has entered the chat. Greetings song. Welcome to the live, you guys. She is beautiful. She is amazing. Nice body. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Let's see what's next for Margaret. I don't see your mother going through a lot of like, you know, that betrayal, heartbreak energy. Do I think you have a gift? Let me see. Margaret, it's so funny that you said that, because earlier when I first started your reading, I think that you might be one of those, I think you might be gifted. Like, I think you might actually, like what I saw, the different stuff that I have seen you learn over your life, just a little snapshot glimpse of knowing that you have been through things. I think that you are one of those people who are pivotal in making difference and change, like in your area, like your local area. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're not like well loved and received, and maybe you've experienced the harsh reality of the opposite at some point in life. That is something that I did notice. I think that you do have some sort of gift. It's like you are blessed with community is what I'm seeing, Margaret. And sometimes a lot of gifted people aren't necessarily blessed with community, especially not after going through a lot in life. So yeah, I think you are one of the protected people, like, that's in this society, like, because of your frequency can change a lot of things. Like, you are one of those people that legit can make a difference. So yeah, I think you are also a person that can, I don't know if you're a Libra, but I'm getting that energy of people who can be peacemakers. You're the type of person that you can talk to somebody like off a cliff, like off a bridge. Like, you're the type of person that can help people see the brighter side in life. And I'm seeing it as like, you're like a light to the world. So I'm getting that type of energy. And it's so interesting because I think that you come from a blessed woman yourself, because I heard your mom was beloved. So I don't know if you two are from a Christian background by any chance either, but I kind of see it as like you, the blessings that your mom has, like I see you being a blessed person as well. So you're blessed with community at this time when you probably whenever you go through things, like you're blessed with community at this time. So yeah, with the 7 of Wands here, it's like you, no matter what you go through, you always pull up, you always come out on top. You land on your feet. I'm curious to know what Margaret's sign is. Yeah, Margaret, what is your sign? Because I saw Libra, but honestly, I thought that she was like a Sagittarius this whole time. You're from a Christian background? That's what I'm seeing, like, so. Does your mother by any chance have like a short hair in the front, like bang type of vibe? I get Sagittarius. Margaret talks before I can say it. I was about to say I get Sagittarius Gemini vibes from Margaret, and then I was gonna say or Libra. Gemini is the polar sign to Sagittarius, so sometimes I kind of get more of a Sagittarian vibe, which is it's called sister sign. That is so crazy. Welcome back, Alex. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Margaret. I think your mom's gonna do really well. I think that I see a lot of happy times for your mom this year. A lot of good, fun moments. Yeah. I mean, don't worry though, to Margaret's mom. Don't worry a lot. I mean, if you guys are Christian praying people, then you already know, with everything supplemented by prayer, right? Be anxious for nothing. So Alex, she doesn't. Okay, divine choices upcoming for 2026 for divine choices. Let's see. Upcoming. Whoop. So I think that there's going to be a lot of decisions that you will have to make. These decisions are based on, honestly, divine choices. I see you making decisions based off of what you have to give. So if different people make plans with you or want to make plans with you, if you're not feeling it, your energy's low, I see you prioritizing your health in that type of way. I also see you, how do I say this? I just see you having options to do things. Like you're like, do I want to do this or do I want to do that? I see you doing that this year, okay? With the 5 of Hearts here, I see that sometimes, I mean, there is some sense of like pain that I'm getting in your energy. I think sometimes you felt like abandoned by people to some extent. I don't know if that's the right word to use. I don't know if you felt used by people for people to go to the next level or the next step. I don't know if you feel that way in matters of dating too, by the way. Like I see friendships really when I'm saying this, but I'm also seeing it kind of in the area of like love. They tried. I think that type of energy, it's coming out in your energy. Okay. I think that you are covered though and protected. Okay. It's a lot of 5s, girl. It's a lot of 5s. Yeah, it's like I do see some energy of like fighting and stuff. I think that you might be fairly attractive as well, or you upkeep yourself very well. And I think that you attract all kinds of people. So some of these people, I guess you uncover their mask, but at times when you uncover their mask, you feel like you were the one who got affected in that type of exchange. But overall, I think that you feel like this happened. I don't know if, are you like a Cancer? I see like loving energy, Taurus, Cancer. You're intuitive. That's why I see so much water right here, girl. It's like you are a person that's just like a well of loving energy. It's just like empathetic. You're a Aquarius. This is like empath energy though. Interesting. You're an Aquarius. Do you know your moon sign? With the 3 of Wands, I see you waiting for something this upcoming year. It's like you're holding on to an idea of something. So I see you still holding on to that idea to come forth and to come into fruition. It's just coming at a slow snail's pace. Sag moon. Whoa. There's this girl that has been on my channel. Her name is Karma. She's an Aquarius with a Sag moon. That's interesting. But yeah. So divine choices. I see you kind of like holding on to something. It's just coming at a snail's pace. Does this have, it might have something to do with you living somewhere, some type of living arrangement. Your energy is forcing some now to change. That's good. I see you with the Four of Swords. I see that this could have something to do with where you rest your head. So I don't know. Maybe you're waiting for some type of news to, at some point in 2026, some type of moving energy. I'm seeing lots of pinks, girl. For some reason in your energy, I see lots of like hot pink, baby pink, like a real girly type of energy. Like I'm seeing maternal energy even too, because I'm seeing like, I don't know how to put it. I mean, I know what it is. I just want it to be not lost in the way I'm communicating it. I see you, I see somebody offering you some type of job, by the way. You're considering moving. You're very girly and sparkly. That's why I keep seeing pinks, hot pinks, bubble gum pink. I see somebody might offer you some type of job, something to work together on. And a part of the reason why they're offering this is because they really like your personality, is how I'm seeing it. So somebody feels like you're a good fit for this place or this thing. With the 10, yeah, this is in matters of work. So it's going to bring you a lot of success. You're going to feel very successful there. I see it being steady for you. With the 8 of Swords, it might be some type of contract. Collaboration, yeah. So I don't know if this is kind of like a temp job type of contractual thing, but I do see somebody offering you some type of contract. With the 7 of Spades, something about this, you're not going to feel like you trust all the way, but you're going to go for it. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I feel like you're not going to, it's like after somebody did something snake and sneaky to you, it's like, I see, what the freak? Is all of this bringing her burden, Spirit? No, I think after you've been through something to where you might go through some type of betrayal, is how I'm saying it. I think it's going to be in your love life area, though. Like somebody who you looked at from a caring place. It could be a friend. Like, it's kind of like this offer right here. You've been through it already? Okay, so then this offer is happening because of this. It's kind of like you getting vindicated, like Spirit vindicating you in that way. So if you already been through the motions here, that's why the opposite is happening for you. So yeah. Yeah, I see that has already ended. It was a very quick beginning end. Yeah. So yeah. I see you dating a lot, okay? I see different people being interested in you. Do you like men and women by any chance? Because I just see a lot of different people around you. This could just be different friend groups. I think sometimes you might communicate more in a masculine energy. She said yes. You might at times communicate more in a masculine energy, but overall I just see a lot of different interests over there. This next up and coming year, I see you just dating a lot. Yeah, I think that overall you might be fulfilled, honestly, overall. So I'm seeing this as good news. You might still be kind of single, but that doesn't mean that you can't have fun and you can't still have like offers of love. So I see that. I see people being very attracted to your energy. Like I said, I think you have a personality that really draws people to you. So I see a lot of people being drawn to you, okay? So yeah. Maybe some things to work on is just like, I see you at home. Sometimes when you're in your quiet time, maybe those are the best times to repair what you feel like has been broken, especially in matters of the heart. With all this betrayal and things, that's the best time, I think, for you to prioritize doing stuff like that. But overall, I think that you're going to have a lot of things. I see you manifesting a lot. So yeah, good things for you, Divine One. So yeah. Let me see. Julrae only gives compliments and elaborates on the information people already give her. There's a pattern. Dustin, Dustin, you sound like you really want to. Dustin, you sound like you're dying for a reading. Can I get a read? Aries, Sun, Libra, Moon? Sure. Let me do a reading for Justin for a second. You're welcome, Divine. He's such a Dustin is such a non-believer. He's like one of those people who are just like skeptical. But he can't just keep his skepticism to himself. He has to communicate why it's a fluke. Like, I don't know, like no neutrality, even though he does feel it. He just, you know what I'm saying? He's one of those people. Somebody said read his ass. Let's see. Dustin thinks he's very smart. I don't know if he is an air sign, but his energy is coming off as somebody who wants to seem intellectually superior. Mind you, Justin looks down on this. Funny that he's here. He looks down on spirituality matters. He thinks it's not practical. He thinks it's not real. He thinks that it's one of those loony things. So he's coming out in a position to where he's trying to communicate that he is above this. He wants to communicate to everybody he's above this. Yeah, Dustin, you should get some Chipotle. Welcome back, Astro Boy. Can I get a reading, Cancer? So who was next? Aries, Pat, I think it was, and then Hands. You're mad pretty, yo. Thank you. When we get married, we're going to have a Harry Potter wedding. Dustin, you're coming off as kind of like an impatient person. I don't know why this is the case, because let's see. What's going on? What's going on in his life? Are you waiting in traffic or something sometime today? Like, what the freak? Dustin is one of those people who like Dustin is one of those people that have bromances. Like, you ever seen those guys that are so close to another guy and you almost question, is he gay? I don't know if he's gay right now. I'm not getting that, but I'm getting he gets so close with other men, like a bromance vibe. Jury, you have really beautiful hair. Thank you. Well, new hair day. Yes. There's something wrong with my phone. It doesn't have my number in it. Let's see what else is happening with Dustin. Yeah, Dustin is always around bros. Like, sometimes he goes out with 3 guys at a time. Something like that. I don't know. Like, Dustin, your energy is kind of like weird. There is a woman that either there's a woman who broke his heart and he's been trying to move on from. Okay, so he tries to strike other, like, he's one of those people that uses escapism with people. Like, he's one of those people that the more people that's around him, the more he feels good about himself. So I do see him like with this Queen of Cups energy. The other woman, he was very attracted to her, like in a sexual way. Like, the thing that she had between her legs broke Dustin's heart, okay? But this new girl, she cool. I mean, something to do, something to pass the time. Sick. Let's see. What else? So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Dustin's energy is very deceptive. You're a Leo who understands exactly what you're doing, and it's wrong, even though you think you have some gift of reading a poker deck. And when I challenge you, you automatically try to emasculate me. Very predictable. So Dustin, I was wondering, you're a Leo. I know a Leo just like you. So Leo's polar sister sign is Aquarius. 2 stubborn motherfuckers that just want all the attention. And sometimes when those 2 stubborn motherfuckers want attention, you know what they try to do? They try to impede on somebody else's territory and say, hey, that's lame. Or they try to say, in better words, I'm better than you. I'm smarter than you. So I know that you think that you're smarter than me, Dustin, but you're absolutely not. You're very ignorant. I think your jealousy is also exposing itself right now, because why the fuck does what I do bother you? You're upset at the fact that this is poker cards. Now you're upset at the fact that I do actually have a gift, Dustin. That's why you keep on trying to say that I don't have a gift, Dustin, when you're the only person in here that continuously tries. You know what? You want this energy. This is crazy. This is something that entertains you. Fighting with people. Because you know why? Dustin, you have so much chaos in your mind, in your soul, in your spirit. You have unrest in your spirit to the point where you try to dump and project it out to good people. Like this sweet Queen of Cups energy here. You try to project it out to them and try to fuddle up their energy. Try to confuse them. You have the spirit of Leviathan on you, Dustin. You have pride on you. And your pride makes you feel like you're correct in your efforts to try to do this whole one man up ship that you keep on trying to find yourself doing. And it's going to fall flat here because I know what you're doing. I see through you completely. You would like to come over here where I'm minding my business, where people are gathering, wanting to hear what I have to say by my spiritual giftings. And you would love to come over here and say, this is bullshit. Everybody walk away. Everybody walk away. That's what you would love to do, Justin. But it's not your show. So why do you feel like you have the right to do that? You're dumb. You're an idiot. You came over here trying to swing your little pee balls over here to try to say that you know what the fuck we're doing here. You don't even believe in this for real. You don't believe in many people's ideologies. You know why you don't? Because you trying to insinuate that they don't know what you're talking about makes you feel intellectually superior. Like, that's what you're doing. You're a joke. And then you see how you're saying, why are you getting so upset? It's because I hit some truth. No, Dustin, you have the spirit of pride on you. And what you're trying to do is hit a button. It's just not working here. Me giving you this little bit of attention is because you're an energy vampire. This is what you're seeking. So you're going to get blocked off of this channel. You're a purebred narcissist. You need attention desperately. Nobody probably actually fucks with you. That's probably why you always have this closely resembling gay relationships with other men in your life. Because nobody wants to fuck with somebody like that. I think that you're a waste. Like, you're a waste man. I think you're trash. Basura. That's what I think about you. Damn, Dustin, what did you say? He's just a narcissistic, empty soul of a being. That's what he is. He's one of those people that he has so much chaos within himself, within his mind and his spirit. It's no rest within his soul. So he goes around to other people and he tries to throw shit at them and fuck with them. Just so he can sit back and say, I'm calm and you are chaotic. He's a narcissist. Narcissist is played out. Why, Dustin? Because you hear it being said to you so much. It's time for you to get called a new name? Oh, okay, Dustin. Anyways, I already see through this stupid little boy. This is exactly why I don't really fuck with Leos like that, by the way. And it's another reason why, like, I don't really fuck with Leos like that, because they act like that. They're really just, they need attention. He's probably a mama's boy too. Probably wouldn't get off her tit for years. He would probably be 37 years old still on his mama tit, because she the only one that love him. She the only one that love him. He's a loser. He's really like a prick because you can't handle a Leo. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, he's a loser. Let me just go ahead and hide him from the channel. Somebody said, I see what you're doing, Dustin. Yeah, a lot of people do, especially me. Like, what the hell? I don't got time for that. He really is an energy vampire. Bro, why you cooking? Leos are a mess usually. He's literally a mess inside. That's why he keeps on trying to throw shit at everybody else. And then when everybody else reacts, then he's like, why are you so emotional? All I said was, no, you know what you're doing. You're an asshole. He's an asshole with his life untook fucking together. Probably no woman actually stays with him. He probably always get left. Dustin probably always get left by women. That's why he be in these weird bro relationships with men. Anyways, I gotta shake off that nasty energy. If I had a spray bottle, I would spray it right now. You know what I'm saying? Instead, I'm gonna pull off of this hookah. But yeah, he's a piece of shit human being. Like, ew. The way that I just quickly kicked him off of my live, that's what Dustin experiences all in his reality. Like, women dump him, they don't go out for a second date. Dustin probably tries to beat him to the punch. He think he leaving these women. No, if they stuck around, they'll see why you're a piece of shit. How do I get so much knowledge about all of this? Personal experience, y'all. You are equipped to do what God has called you to do. You don't need no bathroom to green. That's a place if you want. I don't need no bathroom to green. What does that mean, James? That's a place if you want. I don't need no bathroom to green. What the fuck? I'm not sure if I follow. Y'all, I grew up with this one particular Leo, and I've seen this up close. I've mentioned it on my page. Fire signs can miss me, honestly. I've mentioned this before on my page around my birthday, which was May. Do Aries men and Virgo women get along? You know what? That's an interesting question. I never thought about them two being paired up. I think that they can get along, especially if they have other placements. Why be so focused on someone you don't know? Another senseless question, right? Can you do a Libra reading for me? Sure, Chipotle guy. That's not nice, LOL. What are y'all talking about? I hate when certain guys just be wanting attention. I can't tell sometimes. Sometimes I be ready to pop off on some of these questions because it's like, real quick, let's do a reading for Cancer, for hands. Hands, in your energy right away, I see you, you might, I don't know if you have a beard. I see shaving. I see shaving, but you could have just been shedding dead skin, you know, cutting people off. I also see you eating, okay? I don't know. Did you just have like a burger? Because I'm seeing Sonics. Let's see. I think you're in an energy at the moment to where you're looking to make some type of move, hands. Somebody said eating. I think you're looking to make some type of move, communication-wise. But you're kind of holding your peace at the moment. Maybe literally here on the live. 6'7", 6'7". I don't know. For the Cancer, I'm gonna do Astros next. For the Cancer, there is some type of like goofball type energy in your energy. You do have a beard. Okay, so that's why I saw shaving. Do you have a kid by any chance, or are you around youthful energy? Because that 6'7" thing is really standing out in the moment. But I do see here you coming out on top, on like, I don't know, top of the deal, top, something about you coming out on top. Okay, maybe you becoming the one that's selected for something. Yeah, I think that you're independent. Are you living a bachelor type of life? Okay, something like that. Sometimes I do see you, I don't know if this is stress and anxiety. Sometimes you hold on to, let me see. I think sometimes you kind of ignore, sometimes some things you're just, you have a daughter, yes? Okay. I think that sometimes you kind of like, there's kind of like this energy of like a buildup I'm sensing from you, where it's like you're not in your conscious mind experiencing things, but it's being put somewhere else, like stored somewhere else in your energy or in your mind. So that way, sometimes you're still dealing with the stressor of whatever it is, because there's no acknowledgement to even there's no awareness or acknowledgement of it being there. That thing that I just described is adding to stress and anxiety type of vibe. But other than that, I think that I don't know, do you have your boundaries up to some extent? Y'all see how Dustin Mitchell, y'all, he's such an energy vampire. My work here is done. Julrae present herself as some higher authority. No, Dustin, you see me as a higher authority. That's why you came in here trying to say that what I'm doing is a fluke. I've been told you what exactly you came in here doing, Dustin. You don't like when other people have things going on. You are seeking attention that bad, Dustin. You're seeking some type of energy that bad, to the point where you're walking over to other people's territory to step on their toes, just so you can seemingly be superior. For some reason, my confidence, for some reason, my giftings, it obviously disturbs you, because it disturbed you enough to pull up on a second account to continuously talk to us about something we already brought to an end. You need attention that bad. Something that I don't have to do. So maybe I'm superior to you in that area for sure, because you seem very empty. Very empty. You're very annoying. I see why people leave you a lot in your life. I see why you continuously feel successful when you're around a lot of people, because people don't actually stay in your life. It's not hard to see through you. You're really pathetic, honestly. The fact that you're sitting there, a grown-ass white man, I don't know how the fuck old you are, and you're sitting here arguing with this little black girl that's playing poker cards, your words. Like, you are narcissistic, and you said, pick a new word, because people probably tell you that all the time. You're not likable. As much as you will want to be the person that when you enter the room, everybody's like, hey, Dustin's here. You're not likable. So I think that in itself, you seeing people like me, I think that in itself pisses you off. You don't even all the way believe in whatever it is I'm doing here. Why are you letting me control you? Dustin, there's nothing about you that can actually control me. You're not powerful, and you're not that guy. You're not that guy that you think that you are. And actually, you know that you're not that guy. Higher psychic power proven. Yeah, okay, Dustin, you're an energy vampire. I pray that you have the absolute day that you deserve. You know what? Real fast. Let me do something. Because I know that there's some woman in his life that was victimized by his stupid energy. It's the spirit of Leviathan. If nobody's ever familiar with it, the spirit of Leviathan is the spirit of pride. The reason why Dustin's in here trying to accuse me of having it is because he has it himself. He's so prideful, and it's actually rooted in his deep insecurity. Like I said earlier, Dustin is the type of person that would have been sucking on his mother's tit all the way up until his old age right now, to 48 years old or however the fuck he is. So that's what he's doing. So he needs attention because nobody gives a damn about Dustin. Nobody. Not one person. Only his mama. Let me say that. Only his mama gives a fuck about Dustin. So let's pull out the actual tarot cards. Let's see. Dustin, you're gonna be lonely as shit in your life, like I've been describing. Lonely as shit, depressed as fuck, always trapped, always wondering why you can't get ahead over this little bit. You know what's interesting? It's almost as if you could reach another level, but you just never quite be able to go over the mountain. And it's because you don't realize that you have so much karmic debt for fucking with actual good-hearted people. This is good-hearted people that Dustin victimizes in his life around him. These are sweetheart energies, and Dustin's actually reality, by the way. And he doesn't ever put it together because Dustin doesn't believe in this shit, by the way. So he doesn't realize the reason why the universe doesn't allow him to continuously go to the next level in life that he should have been years ago is because of the people that he has victimized. The sweet people who actually tried to take their time with Dustin to help him. Yeah, and you know what's so interesting? Dustin is so fucking sick. He sits there, he continuously stalks some of these people. He watches some of these people. Like, he's actually kind of creepy now that I'm really peering into his energy. He's fucking nasty. Yeah, and like I said earlier, people leave his life all the fucking time. And you know what Dustin's karma also is? Is seeing all his peers around him living the life that he tries to talk down on. Because didn't I say he has a spirit of pride? The reason why Dustin's over here trying to talk down on everything is because that's the only thing that helps him feel like shit in his life. All the people around Dustin, they have healthy relationships. Even if there's rocky relationships, they still have something Dustin doesn't have. So they all have a family, a dog, a wife, a house. They all are getting their promotions, living their dreams, got their dream job that they talk about back in college, back when they were little kids. And Dustin is being held and restricted in a certain area of his life because he doesn't realize that the universe does not reward people like Dustin. And that's why he's always waiting, always in a position of waiting. When is it going to be him? It's never going to be you, Dustin. And you can stamp that. It's never going to be you, Dustin. This is people not having loyalties to Dustin, by the way. Dustin is not a person to be trusted anyways. No great person has showed how great they are by putting people down. Exactly. Look, I cut the deck. This is how Dustin feels every day. That's why he's trying to spew it out. The spirit of Leviathan has no type of rights in my reality. I already defeated it several years ago, by the way. That's another reason why Dustin can't really do what he really wants to do. Like, there's some type of spiritual exchange that actually happens when a person's not aware of what Dustin's doing. he isn't even getting that satisfaction here. He's not. The spirit, the actual thing that's moving him to do what he's doing, it's not feeding off of this energy here. It's not. That's the part that's funny to me. That is the part that's funny to me. But anyways, Dustin, have the day and the life that you deserve. I think that you are living karma right now. I don't even have to ask what's your karma going to be. I think that you're living karma right now. And I think you see clearly, probably now after I explained it. So I wouldn't want to trade places with you, Dustin. You look like you have a shit life in existence. I thankfully have a good spirit to where people like me. Like what? You seem very alone. You seem very pathetic. You seem like you're going to be one of those people that grow old and lonely. Nobody's going to want to help you. You're going to be in a nursing home, old and lonely. And I think you're stuck in your ways, to be honest. And all your efforts for the opposite will only leave you in more disarray. All of your efforts to manifest community, to be loved, to even have the money that you want to make, all of that is going to come to nothing. So yeah, Dustin, I wouldn't want to trade lives with you. So I don't know. Good luck, Chuck. Maybe it works for you. Maybe it works for you. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of talking about Justin, y'all. Anyways, let's get back to the poker cards. I never got the Aries Sun. Oh, you're next. You're next. Is Hands still here? Overall, Hands, I think your 2026 is going to be very successful. The Cancer that I was just reading for. Pull my card, baby girl. You're an Aries. I'm gonna do you next. I think you're next. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm just a little bit unorganized at the moment. Dustin destroyed the energy completely. You see what I'm saying? He wanted to come in here and suck the life out of this place. Like, he's an energy vampire. But he has a narcissistic injury at the moment because it didn't actually work the way that he wanted it to. Dustin, why do you want Jules' attention? Because I am at a higher vibration spiritually, a higher frequency. So he's coming here to do the acts of Satan. Kill, steal, destroy. And he does it in what he thinks is the most intellectual way to do it. Like, he's one of those, like, have you ever been around people who don't have friends? And then you hang around them and then you find out why those type of people don't have friends? He's that example. Thanks for the reading, though. He really is. Resonance, frequency, vibration. You know what I'm saying? When you're so high, they try to pull you down. But that spirit, that principality that's ruling him, I already defeated it. It's bound. It's restricted. It's rebuked. Like, it has no type of authority here. It never had authority here, but it should have caught me at least 8 years ago. Maybe 8 years ago, it might have been a tussle. It might have been a fight. It has no power here. None. Anyways, because Jules is looking extra good with the blonde curls. Probably. What y'all think? But Hands, I'm so sorry about the interruption. But I think that's probably what you probably needed to hear. I think that overall, you're going to have a pretty good, successful 2026. And did y'all notice that he got upset that he said, I only give compliments to people? Doesn't it sound like somebody who's like never gets compliments? He was hating on the fact that y'all had positive readings, by the way. He's miserable. Don't get so mad. I'm scared. You definitely looking good with the blonde joint. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Thanks. So anyways, he does sound like a hater. And that's why nobody likes him. Nobody fucks with him in real life. No friends, by the way. He has no friends. And it's so, y'all, Dustin's one of those guys that would complain. He's one of those guys that would complain because he would describe himself as such a catch. Dustin's one of those people that would describe himself as such a catch, but then wonder why nobody wants to celebrate and party with him. Why offers come at him at a slow pace, slower than what he can brag about himself about. Why other people see why success seemingly retreats from him. Why he's always depressed. Dustin's probably needs to be on antidepressants. Catch a trash fish, throw it back. He probably just had a conversation with somebody talking himself up about how he's such a catch. Dustin is one of those guys that's going to go into the red pill community and talk shit about women because he can't catch one. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's going to have an aura about himself that's going to make people be repelled, like all women. And he has financial issues as well. Probably got a hole in his sock right now, a half carton milk sitting out on the counter type vibe. Like, the spiritual baddie follow a better YouTube. Julrae, I actually have no ill towards you. Dustin, you can't have an ill towards me because you already been shown several ways how you're not going to have any type of victory here. So yeah, you don't have quote unquote ill will towards me. You can't. It will never happen the way that you want it to happen. It's all good. I wish you the best. You can't wish me the best. The best doesn't live with you. It's not anywhere near you. It's only the worst around you, Dustin. I don't wish you anything but what you deserve. It seems like you already live a hell of an existence. So, living la vida broca. Living la vida broca. I'm AI. Uh-oh, 6767. I don't know if that means I'm AI. Let me spell it out for you. When a person like me comes along, ignore it and keep your energy going. Dustin, you aren't the boss of me. I think you keep failing to realize that. You're not the boss of me. Not spiritually, not physically, and not in my comments. This is my YouTube channel, and you're in my comments. You're not ruining my life. We're looking at you as a spectacle. You represent other people who wish to do what you're doing here in my live. And you know what it sends a message out to them about? Don't be like Dustin. Do you know all things that happen for me happens for the good because I love God? So if you think that it's the power and authority in you to really actually ruin something, like in a serious way, it's not happening here. We're using you right now, actually. All of us, we're using your energy at the moment. You know, the same thing that you were trying to do by this principality that runs you, the same thing that it was trying to do with me here on the live, we're actually doing it to you. When you get off of this live, you're going to feel even more like shit. Like it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. It's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. And you know what else? It's going to somewhat haunt you. You're not going to be able to get rest from this live. And to me, it seems very small. This seems very small as an interaction. I have more better, important people, places, and things to talk about and to do. To me, your interaction here is so minuscule. It's almost nothing, completely nothing. But when you get off of this live, you're going to think about it at 3 a.m. in the morning. And you're going to think about it. And it's going to haunt you. Because you know why? Going forward in your life, when somebody calls you a narcissist, then you're going to think back to this live too. We're going to be on your brain. You made a second account to come back here. It seems like you're the one who can't get relief off of my life. Seems like I am the one who, I think this is big spirit, take little spirit. So yeah, you're being used in a lot of ways that you don't even see. Because you're spiritually blind. There's shackles on your eyes. I mean, there's scales on your eyes, Dustin. There's scales on your eyes. So get your funky ass off of the live. Hop your funky ass in the shower. You have an odd odor on you, Dustin. I don't know how many showers it's going to take to fix it. But get the fuck off of my live now. Thank you. Goodbye. My beautiful Jewel, happy holidays to you. May I ask how R is currently feeling about me? Let's see. Do you think things have kind of slowed up from... Have you not heard from R? Do you think things are over between y'all two? I think R is kind of considering you as some form of an option at the moment, but I'll be honest, I think he's kind of focused more so on his life. Like he's kind of self-centered in a way in that respect. Dustin, you won't be our center of attention. Exactly. Dustin, go away, man. You just what? Jewel, I asked a Libra me reading quite a while ago. I'm sorry, Astro. Let me do you next. Sweetheart, how does R feel about you? I think that you two, are you guys in no contact at the moment? Because I think he's kind of preoccupied with other things. Maybe in the future you might hear from him. You might hear from him in the future. I think he's just kind of like just doing him at the moment though. And maybe you are doing a similar energy, really. You're just thinking about him. Let's do Astro, Libra. He told me that he was at the beach with his son. Hold on, Astro. Let's see. Something that he's not telling you about is he might have just went through, he might be kind of going through something as well in his life. And he didn't tell you this. He himself might be going through some type of heartbreak or some type of situation that has left him kind of heartbroken. And he's trying to find a way to recover it. It's how I'm seeing, recover from it. With the 5 of Wands, he could have gotten into a fight with somebody somewhere. Could have been a baby mother, I'll be honest. And this has just happened. Like, it's kind of fresh. Whatever this argument is or something like that. Even if he did come out landing on his feet, he wasn't unscathed. So, like, my voice is shaky. Like, I don't know what he went through, girl. But this man is trying his hardest to heal himself. He might have cried from whatever he just went through. Yeah, I think that girl, I think there's a woman that broke his heart. And I think something freshly was communicated in one way or another. Even if he had no actual communication with this woman, she could have popped up on Facebook or something with like a new man and it's serious. Or went on a vacation with him. Something happened with some other past situation. So whether he had an actual communication, because I don't quite see back and forth communication. I just more so see him feeling like he's kind of in a lost place at the moment. With the 8 of, he's kind of depressed, girl. He's kind of depressed. He's trying to find himself at the moment. He's trying to find himself at the moment, girl. This man's giving me bipolar energy. 1 minute he's good, the next minute he's breaking down type of vibe. Why do these cards seem like they're repeating? Yeah, something happened. He just went through some type of betrayal. So he's going through the emotions of saying, I don't care, to feeling everything at the same time. So, I mean, this man, as much as he wants to seem like he don't care, this man got a heart for whatever happened. Whatever it was, he got a heart towards it. It could have had something to do with money as well. Like, maybe he feel like he was investing some. He was not talking to me for days, and I just texted him today, and he replied he's happy at the beach. Girl, I see him going through, look, let me show you this. 1 minute, he's happy and he's good. The next minute, y'all ever seen those meme pictures side by side, and the person's full of color in one picture, and then the other picture is black and white, and they have like a ghost face, like I saw a ghost face? Girl, I feel emotional in his energy. I don't think this is you. I don't think this is your energy. Sorry, I don't think this is your energy. I think something has disgusted him as well. I would make sure you don't let other people, man. OP, for short. I think something has happened to him. I don't know. Maybe he was sick, girl. Girl, he is emotional. What disgusted him? I hope not me. I don't think this has anything to do with you. I think this is something that's happening in his life. Girl, I don't know if he's actually sick or if girl, his energy is just not happy. His energy is not happy. I don't know whose energy this is. He keeps coming up as single. I said my loves to him. His energy keeps reading as single. I just want to let you know that. Like single dad vibes. Let me see. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit, for clarifying messages. Yeah, something was communicated to him. He had some type of conversation about something that he really loves and care about. Again, he had some conversation about something that he really loves and care about. Is this about her? Okay, so this is you. I see the energy between y'all two. I see you two have talked with each other. And I think you do. I think he feels good now that he's heard from you. I will make sure you remember the other people, man. Oops. Oh my God. He probably got disgusted with my text. I said him and his son are my loves. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think talking to you put him in a good place. I think he's probably making plans to see you. Yeah, I think you two will be fine. It might take some time before you see him, or maybe this is the time before you hear back from him. But I think he will make you an offer. But again, girl, I cannot escape it. Maybe it's, there's something that has happened to him recently that he has not told you about yet. There's something, I mean, I don't see him having bad energy towards you, by the way. But I'm about to do Astro. Sorry, Astro. I don't see him necessarily having bad energy towards you. I'm not seeing it. But what I am seeing is that this man just went through something. He just went through something. Like, something that he really cared about. Could have been another... something that he cared about. And he did put some type of time and energy in it. He thought that it was a collaborative effort until this person communicated that they didn't want him no more. Girl, I think he got dumped. Even though his energy is reading single. Y'all ever had to get over a relationship that you never was in? It's that type of vibe. Yeah, it was somebody who he thought was with him on like teamwork. And they just pulled the plug on him. And them pulling the plug could have been like, even like, okay, how do I put this in words? I think that he saw his baby mother living her life. I don't know if this is for the first time. I don't know if he saw his baby mother living her life and for some reason it struck him that it's over forever. Some type of energy like that. I don't know if his baby mother ran off with some money that she said she needed for the kid and he saw her out in, you know what I'm saying, Barbados having a blast. I don't know, girl. But I'm just seeing that whatever it was that he saw, that thing broke that man down. It broke that man down. And he's very heartbroken from that. He's not going to say to you, or what person would say to a new person that they're talking to, hey, I'm heartbroken by something that I just saw. Most people take any type of L or perceived L in private, don't they? Especially guys. Guys don't use that as a third date conversation, no peace. Yeah, I just saw something that my baby mama did and it broke me down. I was crying and in pain. You know, so I don't even know if he will tell you all the details. He might make it something else. That he's not going to probably tell you straightforward what happened. To be real, I don't even suggest you trying to figure out exactly what it is in a very straightforward way either. But that's what I'm seeing here, girl. So like whatever it is, he came out on top, meaning he probably didn't have a genuine reason to feel heartbroken, but he did. Does that make sense? You know that man had a woman. Does that make sense? So I think he got into an argument though. Like he did not like whatever this thing was. He got heartbroken by some woman that he probably I don't want to say it. He could have potentially been still intimate with this woman. Because are y'all freshly dating with each other? So he could have been at some point having some type of intimacy with this woman. I just feel I feel the pain. I feel the pain. I feel the pain. So, I mean, I'll be honest, girl. Look, this keeps coming up and I was shuffling it. I'll be honest, girl. Let me ask him about you two's relationship, though, before I go on to Astro. Poor Astro. Poor Astro. Okay. Let me look, OP. OP, let me just see his next actions. That's important. Let's see his next actions with you. What's his next actions with OP? His next actions, girl, he gonna be a little bit deceptive. Let's see about what. OP, if you ask him about this, he's not going to be, I don't see him telling you straightforward. I don't think it was going to put a good taste in his mouth either about you, by the way. So if you do want to potentially pursue things with him, I don't think right now is the time to figure out what exactly was this about. This is something for you to just keep in the back of your mind and for it not to come out, okay? Because if you try to confront him, it's going to feel that way too. It's going to feel like, how you know that? And why are you asking? That's not your business. He's going to feel that way, defensive. And he's going to look at you as a threat to his, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't always like somebody to just kick the covers over and be like, what's going on under there? That's what it's going to feel like. So it's going to feel a little invasive. So if you were to ask him about this, he's not going to tell you the truth. So he might be a little deceptive in that way. But let's see what else. Why is 7? Let's see. Why is 7 coming out? Girl, he still might try to make a move on you, especially in a sexual way. And or if you find him not making a move on you in a sexual way, let's see. Let's keep an eye out. But let's see. Girl, if you find this man not being able to be available to make time with you, time for you, or to do things with you that y'all probably already did before. So if y'all already were intimate before and he just stops being intimate with you, girl, take that as a sign maybe for you to create distance, because that's what he actually is doing in that moment. So if you find him creating distance in that way, let's see though. Let's see, because that's not always a sign, but let's see. It's him being immature with his communication. It's him, like, this benefits him only. So I think that this type of behavior is a little immature because it's somewhat selfish. How are you trying to involve somebody else in your life, but you are leaving them on red? This man might jack off a lot. I don't know why Spirit just said that to me. Oh my God. With the 7 of clubs, it's too many cards, but I see 2 of spades, Jack of hearts, and 7 of diamonds. Girl, it's like this guy will still want you to prioritize him and have him first in your life. However, this man himself, I kind of see it as him kind of just being a little bit immature, a little bit selfish. The selfishness is coming from him being a little bit immature. But like I said earlier, I wanted to see what exactly his next actions are going to be towards you. I think that whatever it is, like, I think this man is going through some type of pain. Like, this man is actually in pain. He's putting on a face for you, but he's actually in pain, okay? So just keep that in mind, I guess, and have that in consideration if you do want to continue on with this guy. But I don't think he's going to be straightforward with you in his actions going forward, especially in you wanting to probably connect. Something's going to be not necessarily the truth about that. So one last card just to seal it up. Yeah, he's been very distant. Girl, if you get a vibe that he's trying to ghost you, just take that for what it is. Don't look at it as something wrong with you, by the way. Mind you, this man is in pain. This man is in pain. So if you get the vibe that he's kind of ghosting you, or you get that distant feeling, don't take that as anything bad. This man was very attracted to you, and he looked at you as the type to be with one day. But I don't know what that man got going on for sure. I just know that that man is in pain. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, if you want to go forward with him, just understand. Just be understanding. Don't necessarily try to rip the Band-Aid off and be like, I know that you're hurt under there. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of just be on standby, I guess. But I don't think anybody should just wait around for anybody. But I get it. If you really like somebody, you know, sometimes you do that. Astro! Astro Boo, come forward. Astro, what type of question do you have? You want a general reading for 2026, or what did you have in mind since you had so much time to think? He said finally. Yes, Astro, finally. We finally got to you. Shout out to you for being a trooper here. He said, am I dreaming? Pinch yourself, Astro. Let's see. She said, you are so talented, Jewel, and beautiful. Thank you so much. You are scary, spot on, and accurate. It gives me goosebumps. Thank you for saying that, OP. Sometimes, if I wasn't careful, I'll let the devil win, and I start doubting myself. But thank you for that. You have a very kind message. A general reading for you? Okay. General. In general, I think for 2026, or maybe today, I see you being home. He said agree on the scary part. I see you being home a lot, okay? I see, I don't know. It's kind of like the vibe of like somebody who's like sending out emails, or maybe these are text messages to other people. But I do see you home. Astro, do you play a game by any chance? I don't know how old you are or anything, but I do kind of see like the headset vibe. Your hair is so cute, girl. Thank you. The woman beat you up. Do you like to meet with people, man? What? James, what are you talking about? He said, yes. I see you like playing the game a lot. So I see you kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe that vibe, but it's kind of like if, let's say you do PC games. Okay. So let's see what else. Let's see. So I guess it's kind of like a today message. What's my sign? James tried to guess my birthday, but he was a day off. So yeah, I kind of see you just spending a lot of time at home at the moment, like at least for Sunday. Maybe Sunday is like your relaxing day. So you might surprisingly be a little bit aroused by something. Thank you so much, OP, for the super sticker. You're very kind for that. Thank you. I don't mean to be super explicit, but you might at some point take a liking to something that you see. Okay. I don't know if this is extra like sexual and you see somebody with a nice butt shape. Do you see how this jester has hips? I don't know if you're gonna catch that, something like that's gonna catch your eye, or it's kind of like, I don't know, like maybe in the game you build a character and you just like how it looks. You're like, okay, I'm satisfied with how that looks. Something like that. I'm guessing you're a fire sign as well. I'm not a fire sign. Astro laughing. Let's see. What can I know? Spirit is just reminding you to stay hydrated, Astro. Okay, so maybe just keep in mind to drink water. Anything else? I think you might beat some missions on your game or something. Like, I see it's giving me energy about your day today. So let's see overall a card pull for January. Your January, I think that something might come to an end. I think you might feel, why? Very contrasting energy I'm seeing here. Seven of Spades, King of Hearts. That man you be with, I hope you're not married. James, why you keep asking that? I have college exams in January. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Astro, because I'm very confused about what I'm seeing. It's like, I think in one area of your life, you're going to be doing very phenomenal. And in another area of your life, you're not going to feel the same energy. It's going to be opposite energy. So I think that in one area of your life, it could be work. Something is very stable and you're going to be very successful there. I think it's work. But in an area of maybe studies, this is because I was trying to figure out, why did you feel like something is like not going, it's like you don't feel like you're getting ahead. So just, I guess, pay attention when it comes to your work. I think you're going to you might try to find last minute ways to do good on your studies. Sorry, y'all. I keep burping. I think you might also find yourself releasing some type of either behavior or thought pattern, which is going to be very beneficial to you. So I see you getting sharper. So I don't know, are you using Chat GPT and that's why it's coming off as sneaky to pass your classes? Can you check me when I'm going to get married? I can try to see about that, but let's see. But I think overall, he said yes, he overall though, I think for your month of January, I think you're overall going to be content. I see you focusing on yourself, okay? Yeah, I see people hanging out with you at times, and or I just see you in a very easygoing energy. This gives me an easygoing vibe. Like your January might feel easygoing, other than the stress of your exams. That right there, I think, is your stress, because you're going to probably want to just hang out, maybe on the game, instead of having to deal with that. So maybe just prioritize in areas of that, because I do see you hanging out with people and people looking forward to see you and things like that. People looking forward to hear from you, and so I do see that type of energy happening for you. So that's what I got for you, Astra. I hope I did good, because you did wait. He said nice finally. That man that you be with, what happened to a woman? James, I don't necessarily think there is a woman with that man that you're talking about. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't necessarily think there is a woman over there. I said over there. But if it is, it will be news to me, James. What about your YouTube in 2026? Let's see. I think that I might still make some small, I see this as like smaller milestones along the way for my overall 2026 for my YouTube. So this is kind of like me probably still keeping up with people who return, you know. So I don't know if I'm going to meet extravagant goals, because I think somebody has been trying to shadow ban my channel. So I don't know if I'm gonna meet extravagant goals with my YouTube per se. However, I will meet milestones, which milestones is still good. Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Wait, no, is that him? Good hair choice, fits you. Thank you, y'all. Jury, who is this man? James told us on, you sure? Also, I won't have to, some aspect of me not having to wait, I think, is also going to come at play. Somebody said maybe Dustin. Or basically just your career. Oh, my career? Let's see overall for my career. Overall for my career, I think that life is going to be what I make it. So I think I'm going to probably start something, okay? People probably won't necessarily see it coming, whatever that could be, because I feel like this Jack is black and white, and for some reason that communicates with me. Not only duality is what I'm getting. Not only am I getting duality in this beginning or start, I'm kind of seeing it as like sometimes some things are blank canvases, and then you can just create and you add the color, you add whatever it is. So I see that I have a blank canvas when it comes to whatever it is I want to start. I see me working, I think in areas of work, I'm going to be very good. Like King of Diamonds and Three of Diamonds. I think whatever I choose, whoever I even choose to collaborate with. So I think even if I choose to collaborate with somebody, I think it's going to be very successful for myself. People tell me about him. What they tell you, James? You scared to say the man name. Who? Chevalier who? That man you love. Take care of this man. Chevalier, what man do I love? I love those hair. Thank you, Astro. Let's see if there's anything else that I could say here. I just think that for real, like, I think I could just manifest, like, whatever I choose to manifest, maybe I could just focus on that and it happens. This is too many cards, bottom of the deck. I think overall, I'm going to be very loved. I see this as God's love, by the way, and just for myself. But I think overall, I might experience a lot of love. I might get some love, I guess we're using these cards. I might get some love proposals, okay? I think even though I might have a lot of love proposals, I might still have my boundaries up with these people, because I think at times I kind of am not interested, is how I was reading. Something about my living situation. So I think sometimes I prefer my peace over exploring love options. Something like that. Can we do how long will it take to get to the peak of your career? You know what's crazy, Astro? I don't typically read for myself a lot because I'm not sure if I'm like not going to have the proper information. No man you will be with, no man don't like you. Oh, my bad, you guys. Hold on. The man you love is here. Where he's at, Chevalier, you talk about yourself. No man you be with, no man don't like you. So James, y'all, James doesn't want me to be with a man. Okay, James don't want me to be with anybody. So just keep that in mind. Y'all gonna make him start trying to attack me. I do have to take a restroom break though, is what I'm just now seeing. But didn't this come out the last time you asked me to do a reading on myself, Astro? Because I broke the deck. I'm seeing this as anticipation or something. James, I'm jealous. I don't know James. He's an obsessive hater fan. Like, James is oddly in love with me. He'll talk crap about me up here to me. And then when I get off the live, he'll go to one of my pictures and he'll be like, heart eyes, you a 10. Man, that woman, you know that. James, I think, James, would it make you happy if that man had a woman over there? Is that why you keep saying it? Would it make you happy if you felt like that man had a woman over there? Let me know something, James. It would. It would. James want me to be cold towards people, by the way. I'm cold towards James, but he don't want me to start nothing with nobody. James be in competition. Do you plan on playing Jackbox on live again? Yes. When do y'all want to play? Maybe I can see if I could. I don't know if my TV is gonna be occupied, because I don't know if there's a game on or something. If there's a game on right now, we probably won't be able to play it today. Y'all, James be wanting me to be like, tell me you be with the phone number too. James, what you talking about? But mind you, James has like, y'all ever met like those boys who have a crush on a girl and they pick on her? James is in that type of energy of attraction. Like, it's probably high. James look at me as like more mature than him too. Like, with my energy. James be doing stuff to try to talk to me. Can you do, will I get in a relationship this year? Please, please, please. I can't marry Chipotle. There's a game on right now, so not today, I guess. Maybe not today. I don't know. Like, if my brothers are like somewhere else watching the game, we might be able to play. But a lot of times they come over here and they be watching the game. Get that Eartha Kitt poster. Maybe I'll get one. Man, you believe it that a woman, you know, my 2 women. James, I do not know your 2 women, James. James, the fact that you always want 2 women is interesting though. Because let's talk about it real fast, James. I'm going to do Astros in a second. James, why is it that you keep telling me that you have 2 women, 2 women, 2 women, but then you make up this lie that I'm with some guy and he has another woman? What would be the difference, James? James, what would be the difference if that was the case? He said, why me again? Let's see if Astro, what team does my brothers like? One of my brothers like the Steelers, and one of my other brothers like the Falcons. So let's see. Let's see. Will Astro be in a relationship this year? And when? Hi, yes. This is a high yes, Astro. You will be in a relationship this year. Let's see with who. This might happen close to the middle of the year where y'all are actually like officially in a relationship. Or you meet this person. Steelers just lost. Oh, he said for real, yes. Welcome to the live. What's up, Nato? So interesting. I think that you might feel, I don't know if you've been blocked by this person before already and this person unblocks you or something like that, but what I mainly am getting is that y'all might slowly end up in a relationship. Chipotle budget gonna be crazy. What? No way. Yeah, I saw that at first, but I didn't say it, and it kind of just popped out again. Interesting. Didn't this come out in my reading too? Maybe you'll come to my page at some point for an update reading or something about her. Like, it might be like a crush reading, whoever this girl is. I don't think you meet her at work though, by the way. I don't think you necessarily meet her at work. No, I don't. But I kind of see you kind of just meeting her, like almost like you manifested her in a way. Yeah, I see you two. I don't think you two are currently talking with each other. I don't think so. But I do see you two eventually talking a whole lot. I think you two are will y'all meet online? I was kind of getting a vibe that y'all might communicate online. I don't know if she's going to play games too, but let's see. There is some form of a distance between y'all two at the moment. There's some type of block between y'all two or barricade. Y'all, I don't think y'all are in communication at the moment. I don't know if y'all even know each other. Y'all might know each other. Nah, I'll keep games out. I see you making a romantic proposal to her. But I see you just asking her straight up. Like, I see you kind of just talking to her about how you're single or something. And how you don't want to be single anymore. Like, or I also see this as you just going to sleep. I think you're going to manifest this girl. I think one night you're going to go to sleep and you're probably either going to have a dream about her, or you're going to go to sleep just thinking about a type of a girl that you want to meet. And then I think you're going to meet her. And you're going to just, like, one day she just pops up and y'all are just together. Doorman only wants you to... James, I had a feeling. I always have a feeling about that, though, James. I roll my eyes at that type of energy, James. Astro, I think that you two are going to be just stuck like glue. Like, one minute she's just gonna pop in your life, and y'all are just gonna be inseparable, it seems. Yeah, I think that this person might be like a sweetheart to you. Like, I see this as like soulmate energy. Yeah. I think at the time of this happening, you might have a lot of things going on in your life, and or you might have other options too, ironically. So Astro, you might have other options when this girl pops up in your life, but I think that out of everybody, I see her being the one that you really are drawn to. So I think she's going to really stand out to you. How's she going to feel about him? She's going to feel like you ground her. She's going to feel like you're a very peaceful type of guy. Ain't no way I have other options. To be honest, I think that if it's not other actual women, it's kind of like your energy being pulled here, here, and here. Like, well, I wanted to hop on a game with my friends over here. I got class over here. I got to go to work over here. You're going to be kind of pulled in different directions, but she's going to stand out to you. Anything else? Yeah, I think you're going to like her. I think y'all going to like each other. I think you might like her a little bit more. I think you might like her a little bit more. But I do see you two becoming a couple. Yeah. You might feel like she's more experienced than you in a way. Or you might see her, you might put her on a pedestal above yourself. You might put her on a pedestal above yourself. To the extent of you wondering if you are the type of guy to have her. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of like, why does she like me? You might feel that way. Like, you might look at yourself like, why does she like me? You might feel a little bit like that. So don't try to feel like, don't make yourself feel like you're not enough for her, especially financially. So maybe before you meet her this year, maybe just put away a fund for you and your girlfriend in the future. Honestly, that's going to manifest her in your life, by the way. You're gorgeous. Thank you. Woman number 2. James, what you talking about woman number 2? That was a strong yes, right, for this year? Yeah, that was a very strong yes. So maybe put aside a fund in your savings account for me and my girlfriend for us to go on dates and stuff, and just add something to it each week. Maybe save on some of those gaming packs and just put it towards your new girlfriend fund. You know what I'm saying? And I think you might meet her fast doing that, honestly. Like, that's actually a fast way. She said, ain't no Chipotle this one. That's actually a very powerful and fast way to manifest the girl. Also, I see you receiving some information and help this year, Astro. Because I'm seeing the number 411 because it's 411. So I see you kind of like being informed. Like, you're a very informed person is how it's going to read. So yeah. If you want to manifest your girlfriend fast, Astro, put aside a fund for you and your girlfriend. I don't know. I'm not your financial advisor to tell you how much to put aside, but make some little small sacrifices right now in your life. So when she pops up, you'll be like, you know, good to go. If I was your big sis, I would this is my big sis game for you. So anyways, that's what I got for you, Astro. I kind of want to know what James was talking about. You like your man 5 baby mama. James, you got 5 baby mamas too. What you talking about? James, how are you that much different is what I want to know. Astro, you just gonna have to sacrifice some Chipotle meals. That's all. You might have to find ways to do it yourself at home or something. He said done. Yeah, good luck. I think you're gonna come back here and you're gonna ask me about her to do a reading on her. So I'm kind of excited for that to happen. Why is it saying I have 0 followers watching again, or 0 subscribers watching? Me? Okay, you guys, I'm about to take a brief intermission because I have to pee. It shows you 1. It's showing me 5 people watching, but what the heck? It's more than just... That's what I've been told you guys. Somebody's trying to sabotage my YouTube account. Like, they've been trying to... They praying on my downfall. These niggas praying on my downfall. For instance, I just opened up my app and the number didn't even move up. Okay, it's just now moving up. I just... You know what I'm saying? It's just... They do that ish to you too. I know you like your man 5 baby mama. James, what the freak are you talking about? James, what are you talking about? I like a man with 5 baby mamas. I feel like men with a lot of baby mamas are dangerous because I feel like it indicates a few different things. Like, I would not want to necessarily be a 6 baby mama, you know what I'm saying? Too much. How was Christmas? It was good. How about you guys? Talking about me and you, baby. Alex, please. Alex, please. So yeah, do y'all have any plans for New Year's Eve? I think we started the live talking about that. I look beautiful. Thank you. You can be my first baby mama. In my mind, I never necessarily, like, sometimes whenever I think about it, like, hard, I'm like, what type of guy would I want to be with? In my mind, I would want to be with a guy and we both could have our first kid together, but I don't even know if I really want a kid. Like, sometimes I think I do, other times I don't know. But then I always find myself dating guys with at least 1 kid. At least. So I'm like, dang, I'm probably just gonna be a stepmama. And then my mama say stuff. My mom say stuff to me. My mom has always said to me that when I have a baby, I'm gonna have twins. Am I actually gonna have twins, y'all? I don't know. I probably won't be mad if I have twins if I do, though. Because then I can have, like, 2 go through. 2 go through. And then I go through the pain of just at least having 1. Yeah, I don't got no kids. Do I want an Aries? Yeah, her is lying. James, you think I'm lying? You think I'm lying about something that wasn't your business, James, by any chance? I would like to know what you think about that. Long time no see. Where have you been? Welcome back, Mr. Wilson. I've been here. Where you been? You got a dog? What kind of dog you got, Kevin? Will you make your kids learn these skills too? I think they might just naturally have them, to be honest. I think they might actually just naturally, if they don't have them, then they'll be completely normal. You know what I'm saying? In my mind. You're new here? Welcome to the live. If you had twins in family before, you have huge chance for that. My mom said twins run in my family. So I actually am. It skipped my mama. And then so I'm actually in the running for it. He will put a baby in you and leave you. Like forever, James, or just for a little bit and come back? James, he'll leave me forever or just for a little bit and come back? Nah, he probably would. If a man got 5 baby mamas, like, and they not married to, like, you know what I'm saying? He would have to get married, right? You have impregnated her, Salvi. Who? You got a Shih Tzu poodle mix? They're cute. I talked to this one guy. He had teacup puppies, like poodles. They were so cute. Those are my babies. I should text him again. I should reply back to his text. Alex, how many kids you got? Because you be up here gooned out. I can't tell if you have 0 or 7. You probably got 0 kids. What are they going to do? Jay saw us on my imaginary 5 baby mama man is going to impregnate me and leave me. Not if we get married. Nate, what's good? First time ever chatting with you. Never met you in real life, but how you feeling, Nate? How you feeling? I am biggest gooner around here. Uh-oh. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 5 baby mamas from 5 different women. You don't want that guy. We can tell. What movie did you see recently? I saw Avatar. So it's so funny that you said that because I was thinking about going to go see Avatar. The last movie I ever watched. What was the last movie I watched? Why I can't remember the last movie I watched. I can't recall the last movie I watched, y'all. I'm so sorry. Would love to see you again next year. Pat, you might be right. It's kind of creeping me out. The last movie I actually watched in a theater was Sinners, but it was the Hood Theater, and I was on a date with some boy. I was on a date with that Scorpio that I thought I fell in love with. I low-key fell in love with that man. I actually, before I started my live, I was going back because I was trying to figure out if I put his birth chart information in my phone, and I couldn't find him. He will put a baby in you and leave you. But he gonna come back, right? He gonna come back. Like, leave me for a little bit. Go to the store, come back. Okay, back. Pat may be your twin. You know what I'm saying? Like, how he know that? How he know the last movie? What if it's him? Y'all, wouldn't it be such a weird plot twist if Pat was the nigga who I went to go see Sinners with? That I felt that Scorpio man. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. So I said, like, Shakira, you know I had a plan to take you to the movies on our date. James, what you mean I know? But I'm glad I didn't. James, do you think I'm James, do you think I'm actually, like, looking to have a kid anytime soon? Like, what's up with you? Why you keep talking about some person is going to impregnate? Y'all, I'm seeing 888. Why are you trying to say that somebody's going to impregnate me and leave? Nah, Nate. It's Nate, not James. Nate, I wasn't talking to you. Nate, I wasn't talking to you. Kind of cute. He thought some, yeah. James, I'm not planning that type of thing. Somebody said 5 baby mamas. Hello, I didn't see Sinners in the theaters. No, Pat, I know that you're not him. Because I don't think he would ever have his name as Pat unless it was like his son account or something. But yeah, I had met this Scorpio man over the summer, and as soon as I saw him, I felt like I fell in love with him. I feel like it was mutual, low key. I feel like he fell in love with me too. That man probably don't like me. I know that's what I do. I know that's what I do. Must spread my seed. Hey, beautiful. How are you doing? Love your hair. Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? What's unusually your first few questions on a date? I asked the guy, is he gonna? I asked the guy, is he going to be a provider man, in one way or another? Probably not that direct, but I haven't been on an actual date like that in a while. A lot of times I talk to a lot of people. Like sometimes I talk to guys before I ever even get to the point of an actual date, like a proper date. So, for instance, like when I met when I met that Scorpio guy over the summer on our first date, because we didn't actually know each other, y'all. As soon as we met each other, we went on a date, basically, like the next day. He wanted to see me that same day that he seen me. And I was like, dang, I have never in my life wanted to actually see a nigga the same day I met. I basically don't do that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, typically people who I know, I already been talking with them somehow, even if we met each other through a friend. We talk still for a while before dates and stuff. So with him, he was probably one of the first guys in a long time that I met him right on the spot, and then I also wanted to just like go on a date with him. And so and so I could have went out, I could have went to an after spot with him, and we could have had our quote unquote date night like that, like go to a breakfast spot and, you know what I'm saying, hang out and chill probably for like the whole night type vibe. But it's a little risky, but I could have, you know what I'm saying? So instead I saw him the next day. I felt like it made me be more connected to who I think I am, who I normally am. So I waited till at least the next day. And then the next day, um, we went out on a date. We went to see Sinners at the movie theater, his movie theater. And the first thing that we talked about, he asked me, did I smoke? I said no. He said, do you drink? I said, yeah, a little. I like to drink. Then he looked at me like, ugh. And I was thinking to myself, like, do I look ugly? Why he just made that face like, ugh. I was like, do he not like to drink? Why the fuck why he made that look? He said, ugh. I don't even know if he knew that he did that. Mind you, right before I walked up to him, first of all, he called me a hood Uber. Do you like money? You let him put a baby. So listen, hold on. He called me a hood Uber, first of all. So it's one of his friends that got me to him. I don't mind that because I asked him could he stay on the phone with me the whole time. So he stayed on the phone with me the whole time. And I asked him on our way, I said, are you taking me out the hood? And we both just laughed at that shit. Like, he was thinking everything I said was funny. And then when I got to the spot that he was at, and he paid the hood Uber. He pulled out hella money out his fucking pocket. He one of them niggas. Pulled out hella fucking money out his pocket. And then he had some green stuff. And then I guess he used that to pay the Uber. And then that's when he asked me. Somebody said hood Uber. Yeah. So then LOL may have grew up around alcohol and the same reaction. No, I'm gonna tell you guys why I think that. So then after he got through paying the hood Uber, mind you, I don't feel like I know him because this is not something I normally do. So my anxiety is kind of high. I'm kind of like alert and my anxiety is kind of high because I don't actually really know this man. I don't necessarily do this. I don't even go to that part of town. I feel like we low-key in the hood. Like, why are you in a parking lot? Are you a drug dealer? Like, I'm having all these questions. So my anxiety is a little bit there, but I'm like masking it very well. And then he like steps out the front seat. So I gave him a hug or whatever. And that's when he asked me. He said, you smoke? I said, no. He said, you drink? I said, yeah. He said, ugh. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Like, you know what I'm saying? But you know why I think he did that? I'm not gonna tell y'all. You would let that man put a baby in you, did him for money. Huh? He said, ugh. Y'all, you know why I really think he did that though? I like for a long time that night I thought he was doing it because I said I drink and I don't smoke. I think he was doing it because I think we had some type of telepathic conversation real fast. And I think the telepathic conversation was me, like at the time I was kind of like looking at him, like, you know, kind of casually, but I was kind of like figuring him out. I was like figuring him out. And I think like in that moment when we was looking at each other, I think he knew that I was doing that somehow. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how to put it into words, but I think in that moment when I looked at him, it had nothing to do with our actual conversation. I think he just didn't like the fact that he probably could low-key see that I could see him and he could see me seeing him. Cause before I even linked up with him, he was telling stuff to me that I ain't never opened my mouth to say. I was just thinking about it. And then come to find out, his moon is in my rising sign. So if y'all know anything about that placement, to have that type of synastry, it's like, no wonder. He probably saw me and thought I was his wife, low-key. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how the vibe is. When a man's moon is your rising, that man low-key think that you're his wife because you understand him. Like, I don't know. And he understands you. So I think in that moment, when we looked at each other and we had that little conversation, he said, ugh. It's because he probably seen that shit. He probably was like, damn, what the fuck? Like, he probably was not, that was probably, you know what I'm saying? No matter what he thought about me when he first saw me and see me, sometimes people don't really like that type of exposure. Like, that is kind of vulnerable for it to be very, like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of vulnerable when you're not in that type of space or mind frame at the time. You know what I'm saying? So then we went into the movie theater. It was already 2 people sitting down in there. It was pitch black. And there were some people in the back. So then he asked me what did I want to drink. And I had told him I wanted some tequila. So he brought me back some tequila, just straight tequila. I said, can I get a chaser too? So then he brought me back some pineapple chaser. So we sitting down next to each other. So he's smoking and I'm just sitting next to him. And I'm trying my hardest to like not be in my mind because I'm thinking back to him going, ugh. And so I'm thinking, is there something wrong with me? Like, I'm kind of like getting a little bit, he probably can't even tell unless he can. He probably can't even tell that I'm like in my head about that. So I'm just sitting next to him. And then every now and again, he try to use an excuse to talk to me. Somebody said, ugh. Every now and again, he trying to use an excuse to talk to me. And at some point, he put his armrest on my arm, so he was touching me. And then he moved his arm at some point, but I never moved. And he just kept on putting his arm close to me. So I'm like, nigga, you want to touch me? Like, you're trying to make an excuse for us to touch each other. So then he asked me, was I like drinking the drink? He said, you're not even drinking what I gave you. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. A part of me didn't see that man pour me that drink. So I'm a little, you know what I'm saying? My anxiety is still there. But for some reason, I do feel more comfortable. I don't know how to put into words. I know you had a baby with what man you had an abortion? Huh? Y'all want me to finish the story? It's not that long, but this was our first date. So when we sitting there, whatever, I felt comfortable, but my anxiety was going off for a lot of different reasons. I don't feel like I know him like that. I normally don't do something like that. I'm in a place that I've never been before. I don't know if I'm actually in the hood. I don't know if this nigga a drug dealer. I don't know if he got enemies that can just run up on us at any time. Also, I'm a little bit anxious to watch movies, especially in a movie theater type of vibe, just because of something else. So I have like, and then I didn't see him pour the drink for real. It's like that's like 6 things. I was just in a car with a perfect stranger, on the phone with him, a perfect stranger. I have like 7, 8 different things that I'm like low-key still experiencing anxiety about. The only thing that's making me not have anxiety is the fact that I felt an instant attraction with him the day before. So for some reason though, I felt like I was gonna be okay. So I ended up just taking a shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck would this nigga want to do? Mind you, I have been. Anyway, somebody has tried to put something in my drink before. Anyways, so everything's fine. I end up hitting this nigga blunt. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's how I know I like that nigga for real. I don't even smoke, and I'm sitting there hitting this nigga's blunt, like, and he laughing a little bit because I just said that to him. And so then we just like chilling together, whatever, and then we making comments at the movie. He's still kind of laughing at what I'm saying, but then there's a couple like down on the other end. And so then they started kind of like talking with each other about different people in the movie. Like, hey, that's from blah, blah, blah. And then they pull up a picture. Yup, they doing all of that, whatever. Then he keep on standing up and going to the door. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, who is this nigga? Mind you, while we're sitting there, the first thing he say to me, like the first words he say to me for real, after he got past the whole, like, you ain't drink your drink? He drank all my pineapple juice, by the way. He brought me over a pineapple chaser. And I drank all of my liquor. But when I went back to go chase it with the pineapple juice, he asked me, he said, can I have some? I said, yeah. That's how he can know that I liked him, because Tauruses don't offer up their food and beverages. I said, yeah, you can have some. He drank my whole pineapple juice. I said, wow, you drank my pineapple juice? He laughed at it. Then he asked me that I want to go to Baltimore with him. He was going to be going that weekend. We met up with each other, I think, on a Tuesday. So he asked me, do I want to go with him on Friday to Baltimore? And you know what I said to him? He said, you want to come with me? And y'all want to know what I said to him? I said, yeah. I'm talking about something, yeah, I want to go with you. And then me and him both kind of like laughing at this shit. And he was like, all right, bet. So then now by this time, he already been trying to touch me like on the sneak, but touch my arm. So now he put his hand out because he wanted to hold my hand. I said, okay, so then we holding hands. It was kind of cutesy. And then whatever we wanted to do that night, we had to call, he was calling his hood Uber. That's funny, Taurus don't share their drinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't really share a lot unless we actually deal with you. James, stop with the abortion dialogue. Let me see what James was saying, because I was kind of like, what happened to that baby if you had an abortion? James, what baby and what abortion? Y'all want to know something? Do y'all consider like a Plan B an abortion pill? I'm curious, because I was just in my I was just looking through my old pictures, and there was like screenshots from like Instagrams, posts, and all kinds of stuff up there. And I had saw a post of somebody, and it was a picture of a Plan B. And before I got on live, I was looking at that. Hello. Somebody said hello. But yeah, I still ain't go pee. I need to go pee. But yeah, do y'all consider like Plan B's, like, because Plan B is it's like a concentrated birth control. You ever had control on your dream and your senses? It's so fun. You can do anything. Yes, one time I had a dream, and this was like one of the first time I told the people, basically, like, I knew that those people was a dream, and they got mad and they started trying to chase me and attack me. It was like we was driving somewhere, and I recognized that we was in a dream. And in the dream, I wasn't driving. I had this dream probably like the beginning of 2025. I wasn't driving, but the people who I was with, I recognized them. Even my sister was sitting next to me, and my sister had a pet cat that I knew was my cat. I don't even have a pet cat in real life, but I just knew it was my cat. This was before my sister got the cat that she got now. And so we driving in this area of town that I actually am familiar with. But I didn't like the fact that I wasn't driving, because whenever you interpret dreams, if you're in a car and you're not driving, that means that somebody else is trying to control your life, or, you know what I'm saying? So, excuse me, I'm burping. I had Ice Monster chase me. So basically, I was like lucid, I guess, and I didn't like the fact that somebody else was driving for me. So I kind of got like panicky a little bit in the dream, and I was thinking to myself, like, me and my sister and this cat, that's my cat, we're going to get out the car and we're going to leave. So first, I don't know if James, he do? James, I think that 5 baby mama guy, I think he went to church or something. So anyways, right? Today. So unless you're talking about the Scorpio who I was in love with that I just went on a date with last summer. Which one you talking about? I gotta go pee, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I feel like I shouldn't hold it. Do you know what's lucid dreams, the meaning of it? So basically, I was a little bit lucid in my dream. And then I had told my sister, we're about to leave. And she was like, what? I said, we're about to leave. Mind you, even though I know this is a dream, why am I trying to get somebody else who's in the dream to come with me? So my sister and I, we jump out the car, and the 2 people that was driving got mad. And they started to get angrier and angrier at the fact that we wasn't in the car. And so me and my sister, we on foot running. And then at some point in time, it's like I'm slow when I'm running. I said, yo, I know I'm dreaming, because why can't I run fast as I can? So then the people was able to walk faster, and they was coming up to us. And then my cat turned into a dog or something like that. I don't know. My cat turned into like a protector, like a dog or something, and was like huge. And then it scared off the 2 people that was chasing us. And then I woke up because I knew for a fact it was a dream. Dreams are messages, boo. That was a crazy dream, right? Welcome back, Thabo. Let me go pee. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm back, by the way. Okay, I'm back. Whew. I'm back. LOL, you have an M? Because you're poetic? Huh? Let me catch up to the chat. Why you pee when you see me? Pee, hey now. Because you're chaotic. I'm chaotic. You can alter your dream for having a lucid dream, causing people to wake up from your lucid dreams because you aren't supposed to alter your dreams. It's a rare, low percentage change of people that what can do it. Good Lord, baby. Welcome to the live. Welcome back, Elijah. Yeah, every now and again, I can be very lucid in my dreams. I think I've always been able to kind of do that, though, when I was younger. I'm so happy that I don't experience certain things that I used to experience when I was younger, though. Y'all, I was like in a rabbit hole about the Gate Project, and I realized that I was a part of that. Yo, I realized I was part of the Gate Project. Like, a lot of those experiences that people talk about, I experienced that same whole shebang. The same whole shebang. I said, no wonder why I always felt like somebody was watching me. These hoes been watching me my whole life. Hi. I'm a little bit cold, but I think it's because my hands was wet. I should put on lotion. Gay Project. I forgot if it's called Gate Project, but I think it is. But I dove down that rabbit hole. I said, oh my God. I said they was really hunting for us. They was hunting us, y'all. Do you know Project 1356? What's Project 1356? I'm not sure. Nice hair, thank you. What you mean? Let me make sure that's what it's called. I have many lucid dreams and nightmare lucid dreams. I used to have nightmare lucid dreams, but you know what's so crazy? A lot of times, like for instance, I'm gonna go back to the rabbit hole thing. For instance, in that one dream, I was running away, but then I couldn't run fast. I think sometimes that's me becoming lucid in a way, because I think a part of me isn't just controlling the proper way at times. I'll message you the nightmare. Okay. You have 5. You have 5. He'll leave you. I'll have 5 what, James? James, I have 5 what?
Unpopular opinion, y'all. That girl who got on his...
I went down a whole rabbit hole. It's called the Gate Program. I called it the Gate Project. Do y'all remember this? Hold on. Let me see if I can do it like this. Let me see if I can swap it out like this. Do y'all remember this? Scoliosis test. The diagrams. Do y'all remember they used to pull certain people out of class? Was y'all ever a part of that? Was y'all ever a part of this? Where they used to pull certain people out of class and you would go into the back room and it was like dim. And they used to pull out these things, a hearing test. Hold on.
Gate program kids. Did you drink the pink idiot?
Do y'all remember this?
Do you remember them making you...
A while ago, I made a video about the GATE program, which stands for Gifted and Talented.
You know what's so crazy? That you said that you don't remember most of childhood. The crazy part about you saying that is that there's a lot of people who say stuff like that that were part of the GATE program. So basically, I did some of that stuff. Like, I was a part of that when I was young. And I remember when they used to pull me out of class, I thought it's because I had a learning disability. I thought my family didn't want to tell me that I actually had a learning disability. So I thought that's why they was like showing me what is considered complementary colors. And it would be like the little bears, like the red, blue bears. And then like they will always pull, yeah, the reading test. They taught me how to speed read. Like they taught me how to speed read and stuff. Hold on. Yo, I'm having deja vu. I had a dream about this. Oh, God. I used to run slow or punch slow in my dreams, but the more lucid dream you have, you will no longer run or punch slow or have a hard time yelling out loud. I agree. You been through it? Do the hair, 5, baby. He believe you. Do the hair. What are you talking about, James? I don't follow. Do the hair? What does do the hair? 5, baby, he believed you. He believed me about what? I was speed reading too. Yeah, so they taught me how to speed read because it's like I kind of knew how to do it, but for some reason when I was back there with them, they taught me how to speed read. Give me 1 second. I used to think that they thought I was slow. I used to think that it was part of some type of therapy because I think that there was times where there would be whatever, like different conflict amongst like my home with school. So I thought that they thought I was like a troubled child. I thought this was school-led counseling service. I remember one time I told the lady, One time I told the lady, hold on. It's so funny because while they was doing these testings, I think they pulled almost each one of my siblings too, though. So I wasn't the only one, like, let's say, out of my siblings that went to elementary with me. But I remember my older brother going back home on the bus. We was going back home one time on the school bus. And there was this guy who used to hang out with my brother. And he said, man, I would lie to them about everything that they asked me about. He said, because the fuck you mean? If he was more of a hood kid. He said, I would lie to them about everything. Because the fuck you mean what color is blue and what color is red? I'm not slow. He said, I would just start lying. And my other brother laughed. He was like, I know, right? And so around that time period in life, I remember that my brothers used to say stuff and I used to believe them a little bit because I was an impressionable child. So I remember one of my brothers, he said out loud, he said something like, hey dad, if we are babies in the womb for 9 months, when we come out by the next few months, we already should be 1 year old. He said, so really, let's say he was 11. He said, so really, I'm not 11, I'm 12. And I remember we was all like kind of laughing about that as a family. So then when I went back the next day, they pulled me into the room. And I remember the lady asked me how old I was. So if I was 7, I told the lady I'm 8. And she said, what? Like, she was concerned because she knew how old I actually was, right? She said, huh? She said, you're 8. She said, aren't you born da-da-da-da? I said, yeah. She said, well, that would make you 7. And I was like, no. I said, I'm 8 because... I said, no, I'm 8 because my brother told me that I'm 8 because we're live for 9 months. So when I come out, I'm basically already 1 year old. So I'm 8. I said something like that to her. I might have been 6 actually, but I told her I was 7. Something like that. What career do you want to pursue full time? So then I remember her jotting something down. And it's so funny because the whole time she was mostly doing check marks and slight little notations. But that was the one time that she really wrote something down for a while. And then I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I'm about to get in trouble. Like, that's what I thought. I thought I was about to get in trouble because she was writing a lot of words down. And then that was like one of the last times I think that I was back there. Because I think I told my mom about it a little bit or something. And then out of nowhere, I just remember not going back. The nightmare lucid dream, I had a face behind the window door. I replayed it 3 times to identify it. And it came out and woke me up and held me down where I couldn't yell outside my sleep, turning into a sleep paralysis. And my eyes were barely open and I could see its upper torso over my face. It was boring because eyes wouldn't open all the way. I couldn't yell. But oh, okay. I used to have sleep paralysis when I was young a lot. But thankfully I don't have sleep paralysis anymore. It was blurry. Okay. Thankfully I don't have sleep paralysis anymore though. And I think sleep paralysis stopped for me a lot because I started to pray a lot before I went to bed as a kid. Like, that's what started my routine to pray before I go to sleep. So I used to pray before I went to sleep. Julrae, live you, Te amo, J Teami. Look, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. I think. It was my first paralysis. It was caused by the name. Oh, okay, yeah. So I used to just pray a lot before I went to sleep. And then I think the very last time I recall having it, I woke up in the paralysis because I kept on just saying Jesus. I was like, Jesus, help me. Jesus, Jesus. And then I literally broke free. And I could feel something lift off of me. And I almost could envision a dark figure like running away from me type of vibe. Have you seen the movie Weapon? No, I don't think I've seen that. Where's James at? I wanted to figure out what he was talking about the hair thing. It's called Weapons. Have you ever came across bullies? Because I did. They were funny when I think back now. Like when I was young in school, did I come across bullies? You know what I really think? I think I might check it out if I remember. You know what I think about coming across bullies? I think that people didn't bully me for long. Because I think whenever people tried to bully me, they ended up being scared of me. Because I'm not a person that just holds back. I've never been the girl that if somebody were to talk to me crazy, they could just keep doing it. Even if I thought that I wanted to not get in trouble and I didn't say nothing, I'm going to say something. The most that I've experienced like bullies that I didn't register as bullies would might have been like, let's say my brother's friends are joking me a lot. Maybe I didn't understand that they were kind of in a bullyish kind of energy, something like that. But I never really felt like I was being bullied because nobody actually wanted to take it there with me, because I was going to take it there. And you know, bullies don't really be tough. Bullies aren't really tough like that. Oh, your head movies looks like you're touching it. What are you guys talking about? Scared? Yeah, I agree so much from the Dustin thing. What you mean, Astro? Sex hit Emily. James, which person you talking about? You know you be calling me a H-O. So which one you talking about, James? Hold on. 007 wizard with their spirit of lust. She gorgeous. Oh yeah, he do got a spirit of lust. Cause why did he try to say it looks like I'm touching? Like, what are you talking about? So crazy. Hi, how you doing, love? From Dallas, Texas. Love your channel. Thank you. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, he a dirty dog with a beauty this powerful. It's hard not to. I mean, I got scared when you were cooking Dustin. That's why probably bullies did too. Oh, you said you got scared, Astro, even though I won't talking about you? When I was young though, like, I don't know, like when I was young, I used to like sometimes, like as an example, let's say my brother's friends was quote unquote like bullying me in a way, like that's really their intention, but I'm not registering it as that. If I were to play fight with them and tussle, I'm actually very strong, so they themselves wouldn't necessarily take it too far because I would actually try to beat them up too. And so then they'll be like, damn bro, your little sister's strong, get her off of me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I remember I got into a few fights with older people, like people who was my brother's age, you know what I'm saying? So like I never saw myself as weak too. So how can a bully really bully somebody that they just assume is weak and they're not really weak? You know what I'm saying? Did your brother not help you with this? No, because they knew I could handle it. Ain't that crazy? The reason why I'm every member from Stray Kids, the reason why my brothers never really helped me, because they knew I could handle it. Like sometimes I used to be frying my brother's friends up. Like they used to be laughing at it too. Like I used to have my own friends, but but I ended up getting into fights because people used to get mad at me. I never registered when I was young. I never registered what the fuck they was getting mad at me about, because it always seemed like something small. So I used to get into, like, I used to have a lot of friends in the neighborhood that I used to get into fight with them. My whole family versus they family type fights. And then I used to just kick it with my brother's friends. I didn't have friends for real at that point. So I just always was kicking it around people who was like at least like 7 years older than me. Maybe somebody that's a minimum 3 years older than me. But I used to always kick it with the older kids. Like they already teenagers. They can drive. I'm a preteen. I'm 11, 12, 10. You're actually really pretty. That sounds intense. Oh. It's a compliment, don't worry. Oh, thanks. I would be laughing when he leave you. James, you praying on my downfall? Is what you saying? James, why you want him to leave me so bad? James, I don't even know if this is a real person. Is he talking about he talking about that one? James, who you talking about? You talking about the one? He said no. James is talking about some nigga that he made up with 5 baby mamas. That's the one? Or you talking about the door service? Which one, James? Door service? 5BM? Scorpio? I can't think of anybody at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out where he pulling this from, so I'm trying to go there. Those are the only 3 I can think of at the moment. Young Solo, welcome to the live. How are you? Where my chats at? James is talking about me. Y'all remember the other day? Y'all remember the other day when I said, James, who you feeling like? And somebody said, James feeling like me. What's up? What's up? Why did you finish her pineapple thing? Huh? So yeah, I was thirsty. Huh? I'm confused. What's happening? Oh, Pat. I just connected it. Ask Pat, why did he say ugh? Yo, that date was kind of fun. That was like the last date. Well, it's not the very last date I ever been on, but it was the last official date I ever been on. Why did you ugh? Exactly. That man said ugh. I feel like King Von. That's what you feel like, James. You finna who you taking to the old James? Somebody say you're welcome to the live. I could feel myself being red, LOL. Yo, Pat is hilarious for that. He's hilarious for saying that. But that's really what I think that's exactly why he did it. I don't even know if he consciously knew he was doing it and for what reason. But I just remember when I said I like to drink, he told us, ugh. Julrae, your hair is amazing. Thank you, you guys. Thanks. Y'all are so sweet. Goldilocks. You know what I'm saying? Young Solo. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the live, you guys. So, yeah. I think James got busy. That's why he stopped talking. But, yeah. I think I'm going to pull some cards out and just look at some stuff. New year, new hair. Probably, I change my hair all the time, but I was thinking that this was going to be my holiday hair. James cooking. James gooning. You want to marry me? I am French gentleman. Oh, you're a French gentleman? If I tell you yes, there's somebody in the comments that's going to pray on my downfall. You love my hair? Thank you. He told us so, ugh. He did that. This part of his face. That's why I keep doing it, because he did it. He said, ugh. Does everyone in your family sing? You have great voices. Sort of, kind of. I think my dad think he sing. Where your boyfriend at? James, if I had a boyfriend, you trying to evil eye his ass away. What you talking about? My dad think he can sing in the shower. He be humming. My dad like to hum and stuff. One of my brothers, he like almost a spitting image in that sense about my dad. I don't think my brothers sing that much. I don't think they can sing or they sing, but all the women in my family do, yeah. Do I know Stray Kids? I'm every member. Do I believe in evil eye? To some extent, I do believe that it's a thing. I think that is an actual thing. Like, I think if you just keep looking at somebody, you're like a monitoring spirit that wants evil things to happen. Yes, I do believe in that. You're a hummer too. It counts in my opinion. Yeah, he be like, That's how my dad hum. He be like, yeah. I don't know how to do it. You lie. You know you got a boyfriend. James, I put my hand on the Bible. I actually don't have a boyfriend. Oh my God. Welcome to the live, you guys. James, prove it how. I just asked about that guy that said, ugh. I just asked about what he think, feel, and next actions. Y'all want to see it? Who want to watch Avatar with? My hair is gold. Thanks, you guys. Your girlfriend? Y'all, I talked with my girlfriend, but me and her fell off low-key. I ain't gonna lie. Ernest coming in with a spirit of lust. He told us to pull top down. James, what you mean I like to lie? James, who do you think like to lie more, me or you, in that regard? I want to know something. Because you like to lie for the hopes of people not fucking with me. So, what's T, James? I'm gonna show you guys about the Scorpio man that I'm in love with. Y'all want to see? Maybe I can't show you guys because I was just talking about evil eye, right? James, I agree. You are the biggest liar. If 2 more people say yes, I'll show you guys. I'm so easy in that regard. We want to see. Uh-oh. If 1 more person say it, I'll show you. I give y'all 5 seconds. If it's not in the 5, I'm not gonna show y'all. 5, 4, 3. It gotta be a new person. 2. Fuck. Okay, let me show you guys. Let me show. I asked about that Scorpio guy that I was just talking about. The one I said, ugh. I said, what does he think about me? No, I said, what does he feel about me? What does he feel about me? Yeah, I said, what does he feel about me? And then it came out as Queen of Wands. I was like, oh, he think I'm sassy. He think I'm sassy, y'all. He think I'm sassy. He wanna bang, 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 right? Then I said, what does he think of me? And then it showed that he wanna talk to me. And then I say, what's his next action? And then it came out 8 of diamonds. So that means he wants to, I don't know. I kind of get that as like, he wants to probably still keep, like, work on our connection in some way. Sometimes me and this dude don't talk like that. Like, sometimes I don't talk to him and he'll hit me up. So I saw him like after his birthday recently. But I talked to him like 2 days ago. And then bottom of the deck is 3 of Swords. And I think it's because of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Yo, this kind of creeping me out. Let me find out he like me. I don't really be thinking he like me. Women like you. Do you want me? Do I want you to be a bad name? Huh? Santa disappointed me this year because all I wanted for Christmas was you. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. You're just the same, huh? Wait, I might be the Scorpio because you're describing me. Maybe even more beautiful because you're natural. My girlfriend has been acting weird lately. Can you give me a reading? Sure. Let me see about James real fast. Let me ask about James. Let me see. I never asked. I'm gonna do the same thing. Not James cards don't want to come out. Filthy. Okay. How does James feel about me? Welcome to Death Row. Welcome to Death Row. You stuck. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Is either that or James feels depressed. I'm seeing 111 likes. So that makes me... Oh, it's my birthday. 504. That's so interesting. Let me screenshot this for a second. Okay. So, I'm hearing like random audios, like, and I'm gonna stand beside him. And what's the other one? What's the other one I heard? I can't get it. This is how James feel about me. I might expand on it though. I want to be for sure. I want to expand on it. This is what James think about me. James thinks that I'm very talented or something. Like, he think that I think that I James thinks that I am a very either hard worker, or he thinks that I'm very good. I think James thinks that whatever I do it at an exceptional way. Yeah, that's what I think. Because he spams. You know what I'm saying? James thinks that whatever I do, I'm like the best at whatever I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, like, if I were to do something, he would think that I was the best. Like, I work hard or I'm just masterful type vibe. Let's see his next action. James's next action towards me is probably not an action. I think either he feels like he can't get through to me in the way in which he probably would want to, so he's probably not going to do anything. Bottom of the deck, Queen of Spades. I think he also likes the way I talk. Maybe he likes something about the way I talk. You forgiven, huh? There's a lot of fives that I'm seeing. James put thumbs up. What's up with all these fives? This is literally the fourth five I've seen since saying fives. Five, six. Also, James probably feels very connected to me. Let me find out, James. James, let me find out. You think I'm part of your soul family or something? I don't know if you would say it like that. I'm getting kind of a weird energy. Like, not weird for real, but just kind of sad. I'm getting kind of a sad energy, though. I don't know why I'm getting such a sad energy, but James trying to tie the soul. James probably either has high attraction to me, or I'm not gonna say what I really want to say, but that's like the King of Wands energy. So I'm not gonna say everything that I want to say, but this is also James energy. Measy, you a girl. I was reading comments. This is also James energy. So this is like, sometimes I think that he goes to sleep feeling like he lost something for being sneaky, I think. I don't know. But then James be trying to use me. He be trying to use me for his success. Because he think I'm smart. What, bro? Can I ask something? What happened? All I want for Christmas is you, baby. Did somebody else ask for a reading? And what was the question? Oh, my girlfriend has been acting weird lately. Can you give me a reading? Is Extreme still in here? James, do you be having headaches or something? James, do you be having headaches? Why this part of my head, it's just this part right here in my head starting to throb? Do he be having headaches, y'all? Whew. Yeah, I'm asking, is you a girl? What you think by looking at by using your two eyes? What you think? I love, huh? You love one? Welcome to the live onward. Who is James? I will never forget your brutal takedown of woke whitey. Yo, James, you don't be having headaches? Okay, maybe that's not you, but I got some odd, isolated as pain right here. It just feels kind of sharp. I'm not asking, but okay. Is James and, oh, you want to know if James and woke YT related? Hi, sweet one. Hi. I'm not getting a strong yes. I'm getting a no. Is James and, oh, is me and James related? It's funny because my dad and my brother is named James. Are we related? I know the answer, but I'm trying to figure out how I would have intuitively answered this if I got it from somebody else. If I would have got this answer from somebody else, I would say no. I mean, I know it's a no, but what the hell? That was so weird. Let me ask again. Is me and James related? We're not related. I think that there's just some type of energy. Some red string. No, I'm generally asking, do you guys know each other? Oh, something like that. I've been telling you guys, I know who James is, y'all. I know who he is. He's a piece of shit. That's what he is. This is me and James. Can you guess? Can you see it? This is me and James. Can you see it? One's a 9, one's a 6, but they're both red. They're both diamonds. Almost looks the same, but it's not the same. One's inverted. If you flip the 6 over with the 9, what's that song? Somebody said 6 9. What's that song? Flip the 6 upside down. It's a 9 now. If you were to flip the 6 and 9 upside down, don't they look the same? He said, haha. Yeah. But James is a piece of shit. Haha, yeah. Anyways, somebody said 6 7. Anyways, you guys. Somebody said, hello. Hi, hello. How are you? My hair is beautiful. Thank you. Forgive the new guy, but do I just ask for a reading? Yeah, just ask the question. You can ask the question. Y'all are funny. Rob, what's your question? You're good? I'm glad. Where are you tuning in from? In a second, you guys, I might end the live because you guys, let me show you guys what I made. Let me show you guys what I made for holiday dessert. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. All I want I don't want enough for Christmas. Everything I know and I was looking for that man birth chart. What James said? Haha, where your boyfriend at? You're not home. James, stop asking. James, stop asking me that for real. I'm like, hold on, you guys. What was I looking at? I was looking for something. What was it? I was looking for something. What was I looking for, you guys? Hold on. I can't remember. Why is my memories escaping me sometimes? I was gonna show you guys what I made. That's what it was. Thanks. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just something I know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys the desserts I made. Y'all saw me make it online, right? Y'all saw me make it while I was up here. I had made the strawberry dessert, this one. James, are you sure? This is where it's at today. Okay, the first time I made this dessert, it was kind of more cakey texture. It was kind of like one of those cakey brownies. This one has the texture of an actual brownie. When I tell you, so freaking good. Everybody keeps telling me about how good this is. Like, my brother's girlfriend tried some. She was like, I might have to ask you to make me a pan of that. It's strawberry blondie brownies, and it actually is brownies because I put chocolate in it. So it has white chocolate in it. Hold on, let me show you the other dessert I made. But it tastes so good, you guys. And like, ironically, I made sweets, but I didn't eat a whole lot of it. But I tried it recently. It was so good. This one is the cookies and cream version I made of it. I could have did more, I feel. But this is the cookies and cream. Sorry. This is the cookies and cream version. This one was made kind of like the first strawberry one I made. It's kind of more kind of cakey brownie vibe. But when I make it again, I'm gonna make the cookies and cream one like I did with the density, the brownie density feel, fudgy brownie density of the strawberry one. It's gonna be so good. I have so many other flavors to try too, so it was pretty good. Like, people like both of them. This is like me preparing it. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. James, is the other woman little? Like a girl that he made? You know what, James? Let me ask myself, right? Let me ask. Am I the only one here? Welcome to the live. I don't think so. Do a reading. Should I be eating Chipotle these months or save it for the next year? I feel bad for you. You know he died. James, you feel bad for me? I feel bad for you, James, because you on death row when it comes to my energy. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna ask if what you're saying is true. I don't know. So far, this is giving me mental health issue. I ain't gonna lie. It's low-key giving me a mental health issue. Not about me. Maybe him. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I think maybe the distance, the coldness is a little bit there. But let's see if it come out, right? I don't know. I'm not necessarily seeing it. Ah! Bro, I think I'm the reason why. Look, it's still in reverse, though. It's still in reverse. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like if it was the case, James, I feel like it would have came up strongly in the beginning, because I was open to see if he was right. Because look, the ace would have came up like this. You know, he got like daughters, right? I really don't know, man. There is something deceptive, but I think it's more so financially. Mind you, this is not my boyfriend. Mind you, just keep in mind, this is not actually my boyfriend, by the way. But guess what? I think that even though it's not my actual boyfriend, I think that he like talking to me, and he probably just, this is me. He like talking to me. I think sometimes that I don't necessarily hear from him right away, so it's kind of like a little bit of a wait vibe. But as far as me being burdened by it, I don't think so. I don't think I am. Like, I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I'll be honest. I just don't see it. You had to put up with him. Did he got the money? What? James, I think that you think a certain way about that situation, and it's not. I don't think it's what you think it is completely. I think sometimes I wonder what you're saying, though. James, sometimes I wonder about what you're saying. Partly because you say certain stuff about that to start off. Like, let me ask the original questions that I asked about James and Scorpio. James, what are your true intentions? Yeah, James, what's your true intentions here? Okay, let's see. Should I shuffle again? Let's see. Let me see the feelings, thoughts, and next actions. Feelings. This is the vibe I always get off of this. It's kind of like maybe the feelings aren't ever focused in on necessarily. This could represent somebody who's kind of just like avoiding how they feel, so they don't really know how they feel type of vibe. Okay, what he thinks about me. Oh, so sweet. He thinks that I'm the Queen of Cups. Like, oh, so sweet. Next action. Probably trying to continue to have some type of successful dynamic. Bottom of the deck, Queen of Heart, King of Heart. See, look, I don't know. I'm not getting it, James. That's the part about it. Like, I'm not getting it. I see why you're saying it, I think, but I just am not getting it. I think this man low-key think he my man. But I don't know. Something about how he feel about me, I don't think he's sure about. I'm not sure either. But why is this coming out for Phil? Let me put this bottom of the deck energy down. Let's ask for clarification about this Two of Diamonds. I should have asked for y'all, I should have asked for, I told myself I wanted to ask for clarification as to why James's feelings was 8 of Spades. And I never got a chance to ask about it. Let me ask about this one though, because I really don't know. Let's get more clarity. I saw something sexual. I mean, I guess he just doesn't have matured feelings. So, for clarification, he's just slow to feel. That's what it is. He's like slow to actually maybe acknowledge what he feels. Which is interesting because he came out like this. You like your money, that's why you put up with him. I mean, he's cool people. He comes out as kind of like a this is like somebody who seems familiar in some type of way, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he's okay. But I do not have a boyfriend, you guys. Please get that out y'all mind. One of these days, maybe I'll get me a boyfriend, you guys. At this point, bye, good night. Why? Astro, why you saying good night? You really going to sleep? All I want for Christmas is you, baby. James, what do you mean I lie? James, if I was in an actual relationship, like official, if I was in an absolutely official relationship, maybe I'll say something about it. But as of right now, I don't even have that. Brazil, hello, jury. Welcome to the live. Welcome back. Good night, Astro. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. But just because that's the vibe, it don't really mean that whatever you think, James. It doesn't mean what you think. Good night, Astro. Put away your Chipotle money for your new girlfriend. Please block these people, though. The angel of lust ones. Macro dropped like 3 lewd comments. Careful. You know what? Let me ask about James' 2 women. I'm going to ask about James' 2 women. That's what I'm going to do. Since he keep trying to be in my business. I've never asked about James' 2 women. Let's see about the first one. She probably white. Y'all remember when James kept on talking about white girls, white girls? He might as well have said white girls rule the world. Let's see. You know you like that man for his money. Yo, James, you're funny. James, you're funny because you love my curly hair. Thank you. James, you're funny because I was watching this girl. I'm not going to say it at the moment. I might say it later. But let me see. Yo, this is crazy. How you feel? Wait, think, feel. Yours is a little opposite. I did think, feel, action. How you think about this person? What the hell? I guess you think about this person in a way of which you're talking. One of the girls you be talking to a lot. Like, you talk to one of the girls more. And it's because you care about them. Oh, James. Very cutesy. And your next action is, I don't know, maybe you offer this person some sort of stability. Like, you be giving this person money and stuff, James. I think the person that you I think the person you need to look into, James, I think that person wants you for your money. Because, I mean, I don't know, you care about them. So I guess I guess once they get access to your heart, you just give them money. Bottom of the deck. What the freak? Did you stop talking to this person? You like that man for his money and baby mama do that to me. Okay. So I see a woman, she might be a fire sign because this is Queen of Wands. And there's like a sun here with the Jack of Hearts. And then the 9 of Diamonds though, I see it as like single. This is low-key single mother vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Single mother vibes, but is this child support? What the freak? Is this child support? Somebody's stressing about finance. Something about somebody stressing about some type of investment. Somebody wants to get victory in matters of. James, do you have a wife? James, do you have a wife? Is this what I'm reading into, James? You got a wife? Dang, James, James must be Jimmy. Yo, James got a wife and he blocked out. James put up a boundary against somebody else. James put up a boundary against this story looked familiar. Yo, this is crazy. Sorry, Julrae, for talking about your beautiful and gorgeous features. It's just that you're perfect and I love them, and I wish I had women like you and all that. I know women want you for your money. Damn, betrayal. Damn it, James. Damn it. Damn it. Why James take me, girl? Huh? James is your son. She doesn't look that good. Alex, don't be a hater. Okay, let's look at the second woman then. That's the first one. Let's look at the second one. I really don't know. Where do I even start? Jay's got hoes, but he keep it in the dark. Yo, this is crazy to me. This is crazy. Somebody say calm down. Yeah, James Gilliam. Oh, so that's your son? Let me shuffle like 2 more times. The other person you might live with. Let me see. I be seeing blast. Facebook give me messages talking some blast for the past, and it just be me cussing out somebody. I be like, fuck. Like, this one said, what? This one said, fuck. I answered the phone, and it's my dad, ... FML. Why was that such a bad thing? You see what I'm saying? Like, why was that such a bad thing? No context. I actually answered the phone. It was my dad. What could that mean? Anyways, let's see about the second girl. James number 2 girl. Secretly, yo, what the freak? James, secretly, this person don't know that they single, or you don't know that you're, it's like secretly somebody is single. Okay, but anyways, he told something, you know. Let's see. Let me do what I did last time. Let's do, I think last time I did feelings, thoughts. Yes, who is it? I didn't know what you was about to say, bro. Yeah, she texted me in the morning. She said, girl, I might have to get me a pan. Oh, yeah. I said it was a hit. She said it was a hit. Yeah, she said she liked both of them. She liked both of them? I might make the second one again, but I might make it more like the first one. That's what she said. She said you probably should do that. Yeah, because I like the recipe. I knew I had to, first of all, I had to tweak that recipe. That's not like an actual recipe. I had to figure it out. So... if you want, bro, you could just go get me a white cake box mix. That's what I use as my base, and I tweak it. What's in the box? It's a lot of stuff in the box. Actually, I have red velvet. I have an actual brownie mix. Oh, bro, can you go pick me up another one of those? Do you mind?
Currently, right now?
I mean, a little bit later today.
Because I'm a little low on gas and long.
Okay.
Got everything I need to get through the week.
Okay. Maybe I'll just Uber Eats it if I really want it. You can have some, by the way.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Well,
I
when
was
you
just
do...
curious because it was there.
Okay, I think I might Uber Eats me another one, though.
Right. We'll talk.
We'll talk. I actually like that flavor. What you
that
think
one?
of it? Yeah. It's not bad. I'll probably get the same flavor.
Right.
All right. Thanks, bro. Okay. What was I saying? I saw you typed how you like Julrae's big. What did you mean by that? Oh, what the freak? You look beautiful blonde. You're wonderful. Thanks, y'all. Okay, so let's go. Let's finish. I think it was feelings, thoughts, actions for James on this round. Oh my god. Okay, feelings. Thoughts. Where the thoughts at? What the fuck? He don't think about this person. What's the thoughts? Okay. Oh, he thinks this person is like familiar. Like, huh? What the fuck is going on, yo? James, what the hell? You won't be my money. Huh? You won't be my money to my other man. Yo, these two want to slide out too. I didn't even get to see it. 2 4s. I don't know. This other second dynamic, okay. This second dynamic, it seems to have a strong energy based off of somebody. I don't know. This seems like this seems to have an energy of like board and rent. Is that what it's called? Board and rent? Is that how you say it? It got the energy of like somebody holding on to a place to stay low key. But I mean, I do see, I don't remember the other person, the first person, the first one you cared about. This one you care about in a different way, but you be hunching this one. That being your boyfriend on the phone. The person who just came to my door was my brother. He told me that his girlfriend, he asked me that I talked to his girlfriend. I was like, yeah, the other day she texted me in the morning about the dessert I just showed y'all. So anyways, James, your girlfriend, James, your second girlfriend, the first one I think is your wife. This second one, she's your girlfriend. But it's so crazy because you're kind of interesting, James, in a weird way. Now he the one that like the Steelers. James, you're kind of interesting because the first one, it's like you be trying to dead the situation with that one. What the hell does that mean? You don't have no actions for real. You be wanting to dead the situation. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? How you be caring about somebody and be wanting to dead the situation? This one over here, you just, like, it don't seem like James has intriguing energy because it's something not right with him. Like, this one, it's like everything, you be thinking and feeling certain ways about these people, and then your actions be complete opposite. Like, this one is somebody who seems more familiar. I think this person lives with you. I think that this person is using you for a place to stay type vibe. That's the vibe. I ain't gonna lie, that's the vibe. They're trying to hold on for dear life just to be there. And then it's like, I think you be hunching on this one. The other one, I don't think you be, it didn't say that you was hunching on them as much as it just said that you cared about them. And I saw a little boy, but it showed that that person was a single mother. This one is just showing me that your next action is 5 of hearts. What the hell? I mean, you might talk with this person about them living with you type vibe or something like that. I don't know. Yo, what's up with all these freaking 5s? Didn't this come out for James reading before the other time? Was it my reading? Bro, what the hell? It's like you did something to this person. Do you think this person's using you? Somebody said, what's hunching? Fucking. Good old fashioned sex. Intercourse. This other person, do you feel like they're using you or something? Or did you feel used by this person? Something like that is giving me the vibe. Either you're using this person and this person feels very, very sad about it. And they try to do everything to win. I think this I don't know. I saw Silly Rabbit's Tricks is for Kids. I don't know. Like I said, this energy gives me a vibe of like somebody's trick. This gives me a vibe of somebody's trick, bro. And somebody else was naive and gullible like a little, like candy from a baby. This is like stealing candy. Yo, I might just be reading this energy like a certain way. But I'm literally just showing what I'm getting. Like, what the hell? What the hell? I think somebody feels stuck, though. Somebody feels stuck in this. Can you tell me about you? I know you don't like me. Somebody feels stuck. I think girlfriend number 2, she feels stuck. Or you feel stuck. Damn, you stuck with this person? I guess you just better make your dream come true with them. Like, what? You can't do nothing about it. You might as well just be stuck with them. Anyways, you guys. I want to get out of that energy, though. Because I don't know why. I just personally feel a little bit uncomfortable about that energy. So. People tell me about you. I know you don't like me. James, why did they say I don't like you? What did this? Why was the reason why I don't like you, James? What time is where I'm from? It's 5:37 p.m. where I'm at. Yo, this is hilarious. James, it don't matter if I don't like you or not. You have a woman that you're in love with. You gave your heart to one woman and then you gave your house to the other one. So why do you care? He told saying you know you don't like me. James, why the hell do you care? The fuck? What time is it where I'm from? Did I already answer that? Anyways. Looking for a boyfriend. I see that. The one I gotta be there. Boyfriend, you're a boy. James, you wouldn't be here if she didn't like you. Am I Latina? Yeah, C. C. Who wants to know? I low-key want to close my blinds. Miss Buddy, I think that he was going to be relentless. Like, James was relentless with his love-hate that he has up here. When people are like that, sometimes I don't block them. Because it's like, they're going to trouble themselves with making a new account. You like my vape? Thanks. My vape has a tarot thing up it. I noticed it afterwards, though. When me and my sister gonna go out for karaoke again. So we missed karaoke this weekend at the spot that I like to go. That I went with y'all up here with. We missed that night. So I don't know when we're gonna be able to catch the next one. I can't even say that we're gonna go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, let me close my blinds. I don't like having my blinds open for real. Oof. Looking for a boyfriend. I see that. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? First of all, how's the hookah smoke still in the air? I'm like a little bit chilly, but not cold enough yet. Hi, welcome to the live, you guys. I was hoping somebody was gonna forget that I said, you know what's crazy, like 5 times. It's so crazy because James was in here talking about the nigga with a doorman just wants to smash. What the fuck? Why do James be trying to tell me? He said people tell him about me. And then James be trying to tell me what people tell me about me. Tell him about me. People be telling me about him. First of all, I already know about James. But then people do be telling me about him. You don't like me. Every man. Every man you with. Every man I'm with. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. You don't like me. Every man you be with like me. I mean, they probably do it. Sometimes it don't matter if a man actually likes you, because what's the results looking like? You know what I'm saying? Like, a man can like you, he can have all these feelings for you, and then not act on it. Like, what's the point? I be thinking that I be getting hocus pocus sometimes, though. I ain't gonna lie. But I try not to think that, because that's not a healthy way to go about life. It's not a healthy way to go about life, just thinking that if you like somebody hocus pocus you. But sometimes that do be the case. I'm so happy that you guys joined me for my live. I'm sorry, I'm checking one of these games. I'm checking the game that I be playing, y'all. So I'm like getting my activity up in the game, so I don't let down my city. I wish this was the place that I could insert an actual ad that I was getting paid for, but this is not that place, so it's not gonna happen. You don't like me, but women like me. Well, James, that means that it's a win for you, right, James? I can say the same thing to you. What the hell? To be honest, I can say the same exact thing to you, James. James, you come up here and you talk so much crap to me. You don't like me, but other men like me. So what's your deal? I've been here this whole time and I still don't know what James is talking about. I know what James be trying to talk to me in a way that I know what he's saying, by the way. So, welcome to the live, you guys. I know what James be trying to tell me. I be somehow knowing. Like, he keep telling me these things, but honestly, the same thing he's saying to me, I literally could say about him. Literally. But the whole part would be for real true about him. If I were to say the whole part about James, that would be for real true. That's where I completely got him beat. Good evening. How are you guys? I hope you guys been having a beautiful day. Good evening. Good evening. I know you don't like me, but other people like me. James, I know that you don't fuck with me, but other people fuck with me. I'm not attracted to you either, but doesn't mean you're not pretty. But not for me. Yeah, no, hello. Mick is the same way. Like, y'all are obsessed. James and Mick are obsessed with me. Are y'all gonna address your obsession? Do y'all talk to y'all therapist? This is what I was gonna do. I was gonna charge this phone. Do y'all talk with y'all therapist as to why y'all are so obsessed with me? When are you gonna address the real meat of the matter? Hey, welcome to the live. Because I feel like we're not actually making the progress that we think that we are. And I mean you when I say we. You don't do therapy and it shows. It authentically shows. Welcome to the live, you guys. You would like my money. James, okay. We can tell Mick. Exactly. You don't like me. I bet you would like that money. Ugh. James, if I don't like you, but I would like your money, okay, thanks for letting us know. You probably would just keep saying the same thing. James, probably every person in your life would do the same, right? So, probably not that much of a unique experience. I look very nice. Thanks, y'all. James should send some donations then. Nah. You're just not my type. It's not personal. Doesn't mean I need therapy. I said you're pretty, no cap. No, Mick. The reason why you need therapy, Mick, has nothing to do with you finding me attractive necessarily. It's how often you show your face here telling me how much you don't like me. That's indicative of need for therapy. Do I speak Portuguese? Un pouco. Un pouco. Real, she pretty, no cap. I appreciate the ones who think that I am. Thanks. Mick be over here just sounding crazy as hell. He walking to like, what the hell? I think Mick is in denial though. That's what Mick's problem is. He be seeking attention up here or something like. No problem. I got you, girl. I'll wake you up. Meezy, you still here? I didn't know. I felt like people was ignoring Meezy's questions earlier though. Every time, James, I'm happy to hear it, James. What the fuck? James, I think that you love them, by the way. Maybe it's mutual, James. Cool. You're Brazilian. Welcome to the live. James, why you bragging? I don't get it either. Like, what the hell? He keep telling me the same thing. Good luck. Out of your siblings, do you cook the best? Probably. I feel like well, I can't really say that because y'all see that person's name in here? My younger sister cooks pretty well. Like, my mom used to, when we were young, my mom used to have us cook with her. So I think I just started cooking the past, I for sure started cooking for real for myself like the past, I say like what, 9-8 years, like intentionally. So today I'm gonna give this woman one, like, proud of myself. James, good for you. Wow, you're so cool, James. James, women love you, but Jewel is the one you want to love you, but don't. Yo, did I have something on my teeth? I had the lipstick on my teeth. That's what I get for laughing so loud about that. Your sister seems really creative. I remember her drawings in Jackbox. Is she an artist or something? Yeah, I think me and my sister are both like creative. So ironically, I used to always see myself as the one that was always like drawing and stuff, but my sister draws pretty well, you know. She's pretty good. So like me and her aren't that different in that regard. So yeah. James comes up over here to tell me about other women loving him. What's the point of that, y'all? Yeah, I think it's cool. It's like we all are musically inclined one way or another, or just creative. Lil Durk or NBA YoungBoy? When it comes to what? Do I still draw? Cat Eye said, "How you doing today?" Who's that? Do I still draw? Not really as much. I mean, I might doodle a little bit here and there, but not really as much. I think having nails also makes it a little bit different for me to draw on my phone, but not that much. It wouldn't surprise me if James is actually quite lonely in his life, so he tries to flex a life he doesn't have. $1 million proud of myself. It's like, I don't know. I feel I'm starting to think James is codependent on my energy. Somebody said cap. What you mean by cap? If they're the dudes you look too good, look says it all. James, I changed my mind about wanting your money. Because you wasn't gonna give it to me anyway. That's Big Cat Man thinks his, not you, the fangirl. Mick, what? Meezy sent. Why are y'all not speaking English? The blondes were creative and look so good. The blondies? Oh, the strawberry blondies. Yeah, I was going to make some cute videos and post them, but I kind of forgot. But everybody who tried them, I promise you, like, everybody loved them so much. Oh, let me see if my sister would cook me something today. I asked my sister what she cooked. Make you mean me? I'm sorry, I'm talking Turkish. I'm so sorry, girl. I promise I was saying something that. Oh, okay. I accidentally sent that to my sister. What the freak? I'm good. How are you guys? People don't like me. People don't like you to be proud of yourself. Well, then, James, just be proud of yourself. Guess what? Guess what, you guys? I had put this guy on to this drink I'm drinking, and he sent me a picture of it. Oh yeah, let me figure out this with my sister. He said, good morning, good afternoon. I just woke up. I just had another peach drink. So I sent him a healthy drink to his house yesterday. And so then he keeps yo, I sent him this drink and like he's more obsessed with it than I am. It's not a bad thing, but I think that's so funny. $1 million baby. Please don't call me though. Please don't call me though. Girl, how did you do your hair like that? I never had no problem with the woman. Really? Really, James? That's cool. That's a good thing, right? To never have a problem with somebody. James, I think me and you would always have a problem. What you think? This is just interesting. Yo, somebody keeps requesting money from me on Cash App. And then they be canceling it when I don't interact with it. Thanks, Chai Hang. I don't know. I think I'm getting kind of like low on energy because maybe I should eat something. I don't want anything in there. Like, I don't want nothing from the holidays. I don't know what I want to eat. Yo, somebody thanks. I think I know what I want I think I know what I want to eat. Yeah, I'm Turkish. My name is very, very impossible for English people to say. Haha. Chahanger? Chahanger? Is it that? Chahanger? Chahanger? How do you pronounce it? Welcome to the live. Cammy! Hey, boo. How are you? Yo, something is like creeping me out at the moment. Something is low-key creeping me out. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's like a me between me thing. I'm having like a Black Mirror episode in my head type of vibe. It's kind of like interesting. What's up, yo? What's up, y'all? How are you guys been? I'm trying to do something, but my screen is frozen. I just had like a random Black Mirror episode in my head. Drew, love, love, love. Yo, I went to find some of my old notebooks from when I was a child where I used to just write stuff in it. Like, I'm pretty confident I have some levels of those notebooks, but I want to find, like, I think I might find one. I think I know where one's at. Million women, you're not the only one. Thanks, James, for reminding me that. My hair is beautiful. Thank you. I love Black Mirror. I'll be honest, I couldn't watch Black Mirror. It was giving me like anxiety bad at the time. But part of the reason why I was getting such bad anxiety is because I had met this guy with a Scorpio moon. I had met this guy, he was a Pisces with a Scorpio moon. And he was so manipulative. It's like, it felt like he was trying to like, he wanted me to sell my soul to him. And then he was trying to like fuck my mind up. Like, it was so weird, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I'm judging that man. You gotta avoid Scorpios. I definitely avoid Scorpio moon men. I mean, my twin's a Scorpio moon, so one of my brothers, the one who just talked to me, he's a Scorpio moon. However, him, mindfuck what? Yeah, it felt like when I was like dealing with him, it felt like he wanted me to like live in fear. Like, it felt like if I had a, like, let's say I metaphorically, it was so weird. It's like he used to help me see stuff about me because he used to see stuff about me, right? So he used to see some stuff about me and he used to talk about it with me and used to help me. Like, I actually was healing from some of the stuff he would say. But then James, no. James, already pulled your cards. Do you remember? Yo, pause, but bye. So he would help me sometimes because I think Scorpio moon people with me, I think their moon is in certain placements of my chart, and I think they're able to have access in certain aspects of me in a way. Thank you. So it's like sometimes he would use it for his good with me, and sometimes he would use it for bad. A lot of times he was using it for bad. I think it's just because he could. That's weird, man. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, he would do that a lot. And then one time, I will never forget, one time I had a dream dealing with him. And so like me and him was kind of like on an off. We was kind of like off. We wasn't together for real. And we was long distance. So I would never forget, I had a dream about him. And he was telling me about part of his life, like living a fast life in the music industry and shit. And he was telling me different stuff about strippers and stuff. And I guess he used to talk to this girl that was a stripper. So then I went to sleep that night after. I might have fell asleep on the phone with him too. You're French? How do I say welcome in French? Hey, how are you? Been a long time since I've seen you. Your hair looks good. Can y'all stop? Can y'all stop being weird? Yo, y'all are being weird. I'm about to have to leave. I'm about to leave. So, y'all are being weird. Do y'all want to hear the rest of my story or not? Why are you making a whole book, bro? Huh? So you want to know what happened? Fuck, what was the dream? Okay. So I went to sleep. I had a dream. Like, we used to go to sleep on FaceTime together, I used to low-key be a little scared to go to sleep for some reason. Like, I had a whole bunch of trauma. I had a whole bunch of trauma around this time. So, like, I was trying to deal with it, but I had only the tools that I had. I have a dream about fake heaven once, and I was screaming, and it's not real. Is it normal? What do you mean you had a dream about fake heaven? Excuse me, has anyone ever told you that you look like a fucking goddess? Seriously, you're gorgeous, to be honest. Thank you for saying that. Thanks. So, what was I saying? I'm like stuck in a deep thought, by the way. I'm trying to like break out of it. Okay. So in the dream, y'all, I went to sleep. So he was telling me all kind of stories. Like, we used to be very transparent with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like he went through more dark shit than me, because I think I'm just more of a light person. So he went through more dark shit, I think. And I mean, hence the Scorpio moon, right? I feel like Scorpio moon people are very, 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 very intense. Bro, I'm sick as fuck. What happened? Welcome back. Cam, you didn't even miss the story. I'm already hurt. You're very beautiful, like how you're so pretty, girl. I'm ready to move in just for you, Julrae. People tell me you're not happy about you. James, I think people just say that, though. On the other live, there was this little kid that said I was fake laughing up here. Like, I think some people, they're projecting some shit. And by the way, I feel like overall I'm very content and I'm very grateful. So even if I had, let's say, a bad day based off of some type of circumstance, some type of happening, it's not necessarily like happiness is connected to happenings. Like, but to have joy, that's independent of happenings. To be grateful, that's independent on happenings. So I can overall be content, very grateful, very blessed. I can get on my period and be a little bit sad or in pain, or I can have something that bummed me out during the day. That doesn't mean that I'm faking if I'm overall content and happy. That just doesn't seem logical. We all have bad days. It's part of the experience. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Sometimes I be thinking. Sometimes I think a lot into it though. Sometimes I be thinking about it and I be like, this place is so shit. But I've been thinking like that since I was young. When I was young, I used to think stuff like that. I used to be like, yo, this place is kind of fucked up. Like, I felt like I knew this place was fucked up at a young age. And then there was a time period when I met that guy, honestly, it was like that, around that time period, I was like questioning if this place was like I just had crazy thoughts. I'm ready to move in just for you, Julrae. Me as well. I'm dying. Yeah. So I just knew this place was fucked up at a young age. So every now and again, I tried to stay away from becoming like apathetic, because you know, the more you know about stuff, it's in the Bible. The more you know about stuff, you're probably going to be unhappy, honestly. So I do know a lot of stuff, or sometimes I'm just too curious not to know certain stuff. But I think the balance is God. The balance for me is God. Because this place is kind of fucked up, honestly. It's kind of messed up. Girl, I'm crying. I'm dying. What happened? But anyways, why you did me like that, girl? What'd I do? Somebody said amen. It's good to be aware. I agree. God is the difference for me. Yeah, because if you read in Ecclesiastes, they talk about the more you know, the more sad you are. I'm hungry. I need a tortilla. I don't care no more. I need silence. No one can help. Never. And why? Which country am I from? America. So is your sister going to cook for us? Oh, that's what I was. Sometimes sometimes I lose train of thought at times. I know you're not happy out of town. I know you're not happy out of town. Like when I'm out of town, I'm not happy. Not because you're so pretty. Oh my gosh. That was so intense and weird. Oh my gosh, that was so intense and weird. First a price, yes. For a price, yes. It's so weird because, like, y'all know sometimes I'll be up here talking about some of these dark hour shit that I've been through in life, but it's like I'm not actually there. I'm sad always. I see things in people and it makes me scared. So my sister just texted me too. You are looking beautiful. Like you. Have a good day or night. You too. I'm sorry, bro. I love you, bro. I love you guys, bro. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Yo, there's like 2 different people that I could think of other than that third guy that I started talking about. Whenever I'm around them and their energy, they have so much going on in their mental, and that shit is not fun to observe. You look like Serena Williams. Why that out of all groups? Huh? You're married? No, she does not. What the fuck? Hi. Yo, somebody, like, one time I was around this one guy and I kept on getting like this propensity to be a serial killer in his energy. And I'm thinking to myself, like, yo, why the fuck every time I'm around this guy, I keep getting this vibe of a serial killer in his energy? Like, if he wants to just see what would happen, but towards my energy in particular. I don't know if it's towards anybody else. So I'm not always around him. And then after I watched Sinners, y'all know how like the girl was like biting people in their neck. After I watched Sinners, I hung around him. This nigga kept biting me like that. I said, yo, what the fuck? Like, stop biting me. This shit was weird. Bro, the basement is weird as right now. I forgot to sage last night, and now the basement door is slamming, and now my brother wants to open it. There's something down there. I can feel it. Oh, y'all remember when I said I think that there's a ghost in here? I found out the why something dropped. It's because it was something stupid. It wasn't actually indicative of that. So I was happy about that. There was a second guy's energy that I was around. And whenever I'm around his energy, it's like his mind space is kind of creepy. But not in the same way as the first guy that I talked about. The other guy that I just mentioned, come to find out, he like watches, he's kind of like a child. Like, he watches movies and then he sees himself in that shit because I don't think he has a true identity of himself for real. Like, I think that he doesn't have a concrete idea of who he is. And so he kind of, I think it's interesting. I think he's trying to find himself, but he still hasn't found himself. So he'll watch different movies and then it's like he'll try to like be exactly what he's seeing. So like, it's kind of weird. Then there's this other guy, and his mind is kind of just, it's kind of like webby and depressing. Like, it's kind of like, it has that vibe of like Halloween in his mind. I do just worry about the company you be around when you going out drinking, especially you take on people's energy and act it out because the pool is very strong. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that guy that had like kind of like the serial killer vibe on him for real. Like, I don't know. I don't like being around him all the time, but he didn't used to be like that. Like, he didn't used to be like that. So whenever it comes out, it's like I literally pray a lot and stuff. So sometimes I see him trying to take on my identity too, like, if that makes sense. And I think it's something spiritual happening with him. Like, I think he's like got some type of spiritual contract with something. Do my brothers vet the guys before I go out? I mean, sometimes I'm living my life. Like, sometimes my brothers aren't necessarily, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, I mean, can you say a sentence in Portuguese? Not at the moment. I know what corku means. Corque. I know what that means. Let me stop. I don't actually know. No, I just looked it up one time. So let me tell you the story about the first guy, right? So the same way that I could kind of do that with other people, I think he was able to do that with me. And so I had like a lot of traumatic shit in my brain. And then guess what? Some crazy stuff happened. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm sorry, you guys. If my energy is a little low, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I don't have a friend in America. Can you be my friend? Look, it's alive. You gotta do better. G, pray. So I used to be very, very scared. I used to be hyper vigilant. I used to be hyper vigilant as a child. And you know what? When I was going down that rabbit hole about the GATE program, I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. Like, this world is kind of dark, bro. This world is kind of dark. This shit is crazy. What foods don't I like? I think my eyelashes in my eye. Also, I think the reason why I kept on running into kind of crazy, creepy people is because, like, let's say somebody were to try to send something to me, it don't come to me, it just tries to manifest in my reality in some type of way. So I imagine around that time period when I met that other guy, do y'all remember the story I told you guys about some guy broke up with me and then I was crying? So those like 3 years, I kept on having, like, each year I had like a near-death experience. Like, I literally almost died. Whether it's like the first time, I think it was like I got into a car crash and I was like running for my life. Niggas shot the car up and was shooting at us while we was running. That happened 1 year. The year before that, my sister passed away because somebody killed her. And then the next year after that, some nigga tried to kill me. Then the next year after that, it was like always something. Like, it was not normal. That shit was demonic as fuck. Like, that shit was real deal demonic. So at the time, I have somewhat of an understanding with God, but I see how flawed people are in church. So I'm like debating on if I still believe in God for real, because there's no way that this place isn't hell. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was thinking at the time. And then I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up with scratches on my body. I'll wake up feeling like I'm falling when I'm waking up. It was like all kind of crazy stuff. It just was everything you could imagine. It was just like not good. So I was already hyper vigilant as a child, and then now all of that stuff is happening. And then, so I always prayed. Like, I always just would pray, and that would also help. Like, a lot of times whenever something was about to happen, I used to just be praying already, and then bad stuff wouldn't all the way happen. Do I have a boyfriend? I'm gonna get one. There's sins to stay away from situations and people. God is real, sweetheart. It's the company around you sometimes, okay? Now, at that time period, I was kind of debating on if God was actually real or not. Like, because that was just too crazy. Like, what the hell? Imagine each year an incident happening that's literally traumatic as fuck. And that's not the only situation that was traumatic, but that is like each year you have something. That's not good for anybody's brain. I don't know if you know that. That's not good for anybody's brain. So I don't know. And then, okay, so you remember the first boy, my first boyfriend, whatever that I was talking about? I don't know. I call him that sometimes. He wasn't my first boyfriend, but he was my first boyfriend when I turned 18. So like, he had broke up with me because he was dating a girl who was doing music, and she was an Eastern Star. And so she was his boy. They was together before he met me, but me and him was together for like, I think a whole year. And then I guess she didn't like that she started to see how serious he was with me, and I guess she didn't like it. So in my mind at the time back then, I thought that lady was doing hocus pocus on that nigga, and probably hocus pocus on me, because I used to always wake up around the time period that I assumed that she really didn't want us to be together, or he was talking to her. I will always experience these huge ass, it's like certain type of bugs, like this huge ass spider will always show up in my room. I don't know how to put it into words. Dude, I just got upstairs and I'm so drained. No, it's not. I'm going to a lot. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Yeah. So I think she was doing something weird spiritually to keep me away from him. Or somebody, something. That's just what I assumed at the time. Either which way, I was going through a lot of spiritual warfare. Then I ended up meeting that other guy. Oh, heck no, spiders. Get some lavender. They don't like lavender? Because I'm about to spray some lavender in the future. So then the other guy, he was just weird. Like, that nigga was just in my brain. Like, life around that time period just felt different. It felt weird. Like, it felt like the world was ending each year, bro. So, but I'm way better now. It's so crazy. Like, even though all that stuff was so weird and wicked, like, now I'm good. Because I have more of a, like, I trust that God is real, and I trust that God has my back more than ever, because he had to prove that he had my back for so long before I actually believed that God has my back. But before, back then, I used to not be sure if God literally had my back. And then so yeah, they say when you see spiders and that stuff, it could be someone doing craft on you. Yeah, so like when he first broke up with, like, honestly, in my opinion, him breaking up with me, to me, just seemed weird. It's like everything was good between us. We didn't really fight. Me and him never really fought or argued or anything. So everything was pretty good between us. And then just one day, he just changed. And then he ended up breaking up with me. And I just knew it was around the same time that girl tried to come back around, because she was like, me and him started posting pictures. Like, we used to post pictures together and stuff. So like, it was very cutesy, very kind of Tumblr-esque, like, with our vibe. And I think she got jealous and she tried to circle the block. And so she was into stuff that I wasn't into. So is it weird that I'm not religious at all? Like, I respect you and your religion, but I'm not religious. It's not weird. Everybody is entitled to believe what they believe. I don't force people to believe anything, to be honest. I just be talking about my experience. So anyway, but when I met that Pisces nigga with the Scorpio moon, I had a dream one time. He was telling me stories about strippers and all that stuff. I used to be super tapped in with him, because I know for a fact I used to scare him with the shit that I knew. Like, one time, I'll never forget one time I found out he was talking to the girl and I had her phone number. Mind you, we was long distance. I did not have access to his anything. How the fuck did I do that? To this day, at the moment, I'm not even quite sure how I did it myself. So somehow I ended up finding the girl's picture. I ended up finding her number. I had a conversation with her. He was like, yo, you scared the fuck out of me. He was like, yo, you scare me. How you do that? And I got that bitch out there. But he had told me a story. She said, how the fuck? But one time I had a dream. And in the dream, I was in a house with no mirrors. What the fuck does that mean? To this day, I gotta look into that dream. I had a dream, and in the dream, the house had no mirrors. None. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think the house had any windows. But I've never been in a house that has no mirrors. Nigga wanted me to lose myself? Probably. But there was no... It's like he wanted me to be like hypnotized or something, bro. But I low-key was hypnotized by that nigga for some reason. And I felt like I manifested him in my life, which is, I think, another added layer to that. Like, I low-key manifested him. Like, I wrote a list about the type of guy I wanted to meet one day. Because I'll be honest, you guys, I never have the intentions of actually meeting a partner. Like, ever since I was young, it's always just been an idea. But I never saw it necessarily. Not to say that I never wanted it to be the case, but I wrote down a list, and 3 days later, that nigga popped up in my life. It was crazy. Yes, really. And so windows probably mean that he didn't want you looking at other things of like something. I don't know what that means, like opinions. So I think, but what the strangest part about that dream was the fact that there was not one mirror in the house. Like all of the house looked very plain in a way, meaning to be in a house that looks normal, but there's no mirrors, no windows, almost no doors. Like, it just was very weird. And I could see him on the second floor of the house, which when I woke up, I thought the house meant my mind, honestly. But in the dream, he was up on the second floor. Like, there was like an open area where you can see somebody on like the balcony area of the inside of the house, and he was running around chasing that girl that was a stripper or something like that. I said, oh, you talking to another bitch. That's what I thought also when I woke up. I said, oh, you talking to this hoe. You mentioned her and you talking to her. That's what I thought. Looking at him and not thinking of yourself or making him higher than you. I don't know, maybe vanity. Were you obsessed with looks? I wasn't necessarily obsessed with looks, but he used to try to make me be insecure. Like, he used to always show me another girl and being like, he would gas up a girl in front of me, and then he would try to make it seem like something was wrong with me. So I wasn't I used to tell him that I didn't give a fuck. I was like, so I don't care, like, go be with the bitch. But I think I might have developed body dysmorphia a little bit, just a little bit, maybe not all the way, not in a serious way, but I used to think that I should be super skinny, because he used to like girls that had no body. So like, he used to like girls that look like boy bodies. I don't got no boy body. I haven't had a body that looked like a boy body since I was like 13 years old. I always look like I developed fast for my age. So I just think he wanted me to lose myself though. Yeah, he was toxic as hell. He was demonic. He used to call himself a demon, by the way. So he was toxic, and not only did he used to call himself a demon, one time he told me that I had a demon. I don't fucking know, but I don't talk to that man up to date. Currently, I don't talk to that man. The last time I talked to him was last year. Last year was the last time I ever had a conversation with him. I haven't had a conversation with him since. Too dark of a person. He wanted to harm me, though. He told me I couldn't be in my question, so I was kind of led into my unconscious self making you do things. I don't fucking know. What you mean by that, Cammy? Cammy, what you mean by that? Nah, you have good energy. I appreciate that. But yeah, he was just like, he was definitely a demon sent to me. And it's so crazy because that's how I knew manifestation, not necessarily that manifestation was wrong and evil, but that's when I knew for a fact I never wanted to write a list about what I wanted again, for real. Like, I probably have since then, but that nigga came like 2-day shipping. That nigga popped up in my life like 2-day shipping. And that nigga was a whole demon. Like, what? Like, it was like I was forced by my unconscious self making me do things. Wait, what? When did that happen to you, Cammy? Like your true self took a back seat and something else controlled you? Because that sounds like possession. That sounds like possession. I know that I don't actually have a demon, by the way, you guys, especially because I've fasted for like a whole year, went monk mode for 3 years, got baptized. I know for a fact I didn't have a demon, or if I did, I didn't have it anymore. But I think he just was projecting. I always preferred petite, short women, like 5 foot, 100 pounds, because I could pick them up in one hand and get him freaky. Nah, I think he liked it down because I think he low-key like boys. Like, I feel like when guys are low-key attracted to men, they like girls that have boy-built bodies. So, you know, they don't have boobs for real. I mean, I became his new type, though, I ain't gonna lie. After he started dealing with me, I noticed that he would always try to find girls that look like me in one way or another. So I think I became his new type, and he was like obsessed with me for a long time. But he was like a hater. I was at the park with my brother, and like when I was back, there was sticks on the ground in the shape of a fucking pentagram. Oh my god. I would have had to pray, Cammy. Do you have a boyfriend? Why do y'all keep asking me that? No. If I had a boyfriend, I would be talking to him right now. I'm not a mixed queen. I'm just black, you guys. I might get off of the live so I can focus on getting me some food. I'm like doing that thing that I know I do. He's talking so focus on me. I think I might get some shrimp fried rice and some chicken wings, 2 different flavors. I don't have a boyfriend. If I did, I would be talking to him. Then you go to text someone, girl. I mean, that's still not my boyfriend. But I did just text someone. I thought about that too when I did it, but I didn't think y'all was gonna notice. You will receive permanent BS if you get off of the live. What type of threat is that, bitch? I want it to happen to you. You're bi, so that makes sense why you like boy body girls. Guys, I be attracted to completely opposite of girls I'm attracted to. But to be honest, I don't consider myself attracted to guys. Like, there may be an attraction, but guys don't turn me on. Well, I just feel like when guys like super petite women all the time, like they like them to have basically no chest, no butt. Even if they have butt, but they go for girls with no chest all the time. I be thinking a lot of times they be into men. Where's P at? P, I see you, but I don't see you. I think I'm gonna order me some food. Y'all wanna know something that's so bad about me? Like, it's not a good habit at all. He said I'm still here. I forget that you're Pat. I be forgetting. I'm about to order me some food. But something that's really bad about me is sometimes if I get like this, your boyfriend, he not home yet. James, where he at? You have to tell me. No, gotta have one or the other. Nice booty mix up for small boobs. No, you don't understand. Y'all know the type of girls I'm talking about. The girls that have absolutely no little, they don't have the little cup. They probably don't even have a protruding nipple. Those are the girls I'm talking about. I'm not talking about those girls that just got a little bee sting, a little mosquito bite, a little cup. I'm not talking about those type of girls, although they do go for them too. I'm talking about the girls that look like boy bodies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Stop. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Wait a damn minute. Who the fuck was the boy in your post? What boy? Which boy in my post, Cammy? Great smile. Thanks, you guys. Let me see if I want to order from that place that I ordered last time I ordered some food from here. I know you got a boyfriend, you got to hide it. James, if I had a boyfriend, what was the reason for me to hide it is what I want to know. James, do your first girlfriend know about your second girlfriend, James? I want to know. Do your second girlfriend know about your first girlfriend? Do they know which order they're in, by the way? The love of my life was a B cup till she had kids, but she looked fire in a mini skirt from behind. Oh shit. I want you to be my girlfriend. They don't know about each other? So you think, James. So you think. Does girlfriend 1 ever act a little bit suspiciously like girlfriend 2 and vice versa? Because then that's how you know they for sure know about each other. Soon as one bitch start acting like the other bitch is because, or other bitches, is because they're not dumb. They be like, oh, well, I think he'll give you more attention if I act like this and I act like this, girl. I think he like girls like this. Stupidity. How am I toxic? What the freak? Somebody just said I'm toxic. How? I'm placing my order, P. You'll be happy of me. Do I have a labubu? No. It seems demonic. You seem like catch of a lifetime. I'm surprised you're single. Somebody recently asked me, why am I not married? Like, every time I meet somebody, they say the same thing. They be like, why you not married? Why you not married? Why you not married? Why you not married? I just don't think I'm gonna be married anytime soon. If I do get married though, that would be cool. It would be lit if I did. You want me to tell me what to do? James, I'm having a hard time understanding at the moment. Sorry. Have I been to Nigeria before? No. That's where you're at? You're in Nigeria? I think he told me that actually. James, I don't know. Nice. Alright, am I mixed with salt because you are sodium fine? My friend said the man was hot. I didn't think so though. The man was hot, Cammy? Wait, let me catch up. I swear I saw them. I can't find them no more. What is Cammy talking about? What's Cammy talking about? Oh shit. It was a butt. Do y'all hear me burping? Oh my god. It's because I've been inhaling shit, probably. I really don't know, actually. I need to add basically $1 something on my order so that way I can get free shipping. I'm trying to find what I can add. Maybe a drink. Drink these days on Instacart still be like $5 sometimes. Like, please. I got 2 women. That's not none of your business. James, that is my business only because, not because I care, that's my business. It's my business because 1, you told me. You, the reason why I know this, James, because you told me. 2, you be trying to be all up in my business, talking about some people told me about you. So don't expect to be trying to be in my business and then I not have the tea on you. I love you so much. Thanks for loving me. Love you too. I'm about to order me some food, y'all. Then I can get my energy back. I might fall asleep though. Yo, they said add 16 cents to get free delivery. I know you mother freaking lying. They lying. No, I'm thinking. Yo, P, thanks. Who's my boyfriend? I think P my boyfriend, y'all. He my boo tonight. You better worry about you, that business I want to. James, I'm in your business because you put me in your business by telling me that. Why would you tell me something like that, James, if you didn't want me to know that? He's probably your type. Who? Kimmy. Now I'm thinking if it was a dream, if it was, then you're gonna get lucky with that dude. Kimmy, I'm confused. Can you tell me from the beginning? I want to know who I'm getting lucky with, allegedly. Love your hair. Thank you. You didn't answer me, Julrae. What did you, let me see what he said. Yeah, you're from Nigeria. You didn't ask me a question. I said nice. You asked me, have I ever been to Nigeria, remember? And I said no. I love creative women. You and your sister can share me on different days. No, we can't because I'm territorial. So that won't happen. Sorry. Sorry to bust your bubble. People need to manage business. James, it seems like I'm the only person that can manage your business. You would just have me work like a slave. Isn't it crazy, James? Like, you say that I want you for your money, but James, you want me for the same reason. You want me for your money too. So what's the problem? I would be happy if you agreed to be my friend. We are for Pat, that's exactly how I feel right now until my food comes. So I share your pain right now. We can't have what we want when we want it, right? No, let me stop. So the whole thing was about the post I saw when you were with this man, and I looked for it, the post, and I couldn't find it. So now I'm thinking about what if it was a dream and you're gonna get a man. It's Cammy. You saw me with a man. What did he look like? I don't want a friendship with you. So I agreed to be somebody's friend up here, but I guess I won't be your friend. That's your picture on the wall? No, that's not me. Pat, look. They're preparing my order. I want to take a nap until my food get here. It's so dangerous to be in that vibe because you lay down to take a nap and then your food be at your door. One time that happened to me. I was living in Buckhead in a gated community, so I had to actually like talk to the person to let them in the gate. This was like a little bit before they had all the extras. So my Uber got here, and one time, okay, this happened 2 times. At the time, there was this guy that used to live with me at times, but he wasn't there all the time. My boo. He was a Leo, actually. Ironic. And one time I fell asleep, but he caught them at the gate. I don't know how he did that. I don't even remember if I told him I was ordering Uber, but somehow he caught them at the gate and he was able to give me my food. But the second time, he wasn't there, so I literally just was out back. I was so mad, I had to order me some more. So I waited. It's so funny, the food took almost 2 hours to get to me. I fell asleep, and then I had to order it again. So it was another hour. I didn't eat till like super late. I only want you for one night. James, you don't believe that. He was taller than you, black, had a fresh cut, and was holding your back. Girl, what type of shade of black, Cammy? Cammy, which type of shade of black? He was taller than me? How many boys did you have in my life? No, one night is not enough. See, look, James said he only want one night. Somebody else said one night is not enough. It's 2 types of men in this world, you guys. Y'all see? It's 2 type of niggas in this world. At least in my comments at the moment. It's Cammy. I want to know more. I look good tonight. Thank you. No, one night. What is my opinion about one night stands? I'll be honest, you guys. I feel like for a long time I didn't understand why people do it necessarily, because I was just like, what's the point? James, don't be disrespectful over here. Young Solo talks, so all I need is 2 seconds. Not even a minute, man. Young Solo. Yeah, I don't know what shade. I'm not trying to sound racist. I was about to say, Cammy, you can tell me. Okay, Cammy, describe them as a coffee. Was it chestnuts? Was it hazelnut? Was it latte, like a milk latte? Was it matcha, green matcha? Was it coffee black? Was it coffee with a little pump of cream, a little pump of caramel? You know what I'm saying? What you think? Was it toffee? I don't know. What was I answering to? What do I think about one night stands? James, don't be out of your mind disrespectful, please. James, how many times have I made you that much times what? How many times have I made you that much times XX amount of dollars? Don't get too ahead of yourself. Yeah, you're not answering me. What did you say? What do I think about one night stands though? I think I didn't understand why people do it for a long time, because I think I didn't realize that I was a relationship girly for real. So I was like, why do people do that? Like, I used to think certain types of people do it, and it's not to say I was judging them, but maybe that's all I was left to work with. So I was kind of just like, you know, maybe some people just like to live. I thought other people was just adventurous or wild, you know what I'm saying? And I thought that I was a little bit more conservative, so I didn't understand them that much. I think my mind has opened now observing people to where it's like, I think I get it. Like, I think sometimes some people just want to scratch an itch, you know what I'm saying? So I think that it's a little bit different though than, I think the vibe, I would assume the vibe is different though for people who go in for one night versus people who end up being ghosted. Woo! I think the vibe is different, you know what I'm saying? Because one of them, you're not in it with the intentions of just leaving that person. But the other version, I think you're in it knowing that this has an expiration date after y'all do what y'all do. I went to sleep now, so because you didn't agree with me to be a friend, that's why I don't sleep. I said that you could be a friend, you on the channel. Why is he angry, y'all? Hi, sweetheart. How's your day? It's really good. How's your day? Rodney, what's up? What's up with that? Rodney, you not a fan of drinks. They said my food will be here soon. I need you 1,500 and take you shopping. James, hell no. James, stop being disrespectful. Why are you being so disrespectful with that number? Like, I'm doing very well. What's on the menu? I'm ordering some food. I'm a little bit tired. I'm trying to, like, I don't know. One night stand and alcohol go together. 1,500 and shopping. Y'all, be for real. That's not that much. Did you see why? Did I see what I said? James, I didn't have any women for 1,500. What the fuck? Are you sure? Are you sure, James? Because you know, me and you both know that you're a liar. Also, I think that you really need to take into account not an actual dollar bill or that type of amount, but more so of like a monetary value amount. I'm sure you've done way more for way less. James, what's good? Shopping weird. Can you send me a little kiss? It's Cammy deleted him. Cam said he was an Italian roast shade. What's an Italian roast shade? Now I gotta Google it. Do I drink coffee? Yes. Nah, I don't remember what your hair looked like before. Hey, I just had my hair dark, I'll be honest. Give me 1 second. Can you be with a boyfriend that doesn't have money? I've been with a guy that didn't have that much money before, so I have the experience down packed. I think I have the experience down packed. I don't think it's wise for certain women to be with men with no money, though. I think it's too many bad things that could happen. It's just not safe. Let me type in Italian roast. Is Italian roast very dark, nearly black? To women, 1500. James, please. It's Cammy. It's Cammy. Okay, so this is Italian roast. Am I not tripping? Girl, that man was black, girl. When you say he was black as hell. That man was charcoal. But you say he was taller than me? It's Cammy. What happened in the dream again? I might know who this is. It's Cammy. Are you still here, boo? I'm trying to figure out how much taller was he than me. Because I think she might be describing the Scorpio guy. I don't know. I searched up the color. It's Cammy. I think you might be describing the Scorpio guy that I've been talking about. That I was in love with. Yo, he low-key was not my type. But I was low-key in love with him. Woman in Atlanta is $400. That's cheap as fuck. It's Cammy. I want to show you a picture of him. He don't got no Instagram, though. The only picture of him that I have, it's his side profile. Oh, hell nah. Let me see if I can find that picture, by the way. Hold on. I can find it. Let me see. This is the only picture. I'm scared to show you guys because I don't think he would ever come across this, but what if he did? I found it, y'all. Yo, how do I show you guys this? This is that nigga. Hold on. Did y'all see it? I have to delete the live. Did y'all see it? But me and him, y'all didn't see? Can't we say, oh hell no? Hold on. Paper shredder. I saw enough to know it wasn't me. Yo, I have a picture of P, by the way. I'm so mad because I don't have an Instagram no more. Let me try to show you what he looked like again. I ain't even finna pass your boyfriend. Do I like what? Y'all want to see him again? Look. This is the only picture I have of this nigga. Like, I don't have anything else. This shit is a tragedy. I should not be liking that man, by the way. I should not be liking that man. So I don't really, because I shouldn't be liking him, in my mind, in my opinion, I don't like him. So. Did he look like that, Cammy? Let me show you my other boo. Cause James already be calling me a HO. I don't see. I was going for a second. Let me show you my other boo. Give me a second. This my other boo, y'all. Y'all see her? Yo, I gotta ask something. Hold on. Wow, stunning. I don't see. I was going for a second. It's Cam already. Somehow you gonna have to find it. James be wishing he was a boo. Even if I think if I was to say James was my boo, I think he would find a way to make me feel stupid for doing that. A big girl like you are not supposed to be with that guy. Go and find another guy. Hello from Ireland. Welcome to the live. Even if I were to say James was my boo up here, he would find a way to ruin it somehow. I just imagine. My food is on its way to me. Yo, do I know this guy? I don't know the delivery driver, but it looks like a hey. I don't know if you remember me, but I used to watch your live. Lily! Lily, I should tell Nicole that you're up here. Hold on, I'm about to text Nicole. I'm about to text Nicole and tell her you're up here. Oh my God, thank you. I just texted her. You want to hear about me? I swear, bro, it was above the antelope thing. Like an old picture of me and a guy? I don't know. Women in Atlanta are $400 an hour. Oh. James, what's the high-end ones that you be buying? James, what's the high-end ones that you be buying's price for an hour? Just me? Y'all, one time I met up with, like, it's so funny. It's so funny. So, like, thanks, P. P sent me like 3 donations today. I thought women love James, but he paying. Maybe that's what he thinks. That's what he equates to love. This was me over the summer. I had dyed my hair. I was so lit. I was so lit right here. That's what you love, and no more than mine. Like the hit one side. It's on. I think that's the song. Hold on. I should repost this video, huh? You like this one? I love you so much. I changed though. The change though. You look better. I like the curly. It suits you. Thank you. I did like my hairstyle that way. I want to tell you something. I text Nicole. I don't know if she's able to be on the live at the moment. What am I looking for, dog? Shit. Hair super late. You're super beautiful, girl. And Strum, thank you. And Strum. Thank you. Am I mixed? I'm mixed with like and subscribe, you guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Okay, I gotta go now. I subscribed, so I'll come back later. Bye, Queen. See you later, Nicole. I'm sorry. See you later, Lily. I'll tell Nicole you stopped by. Hello, beautiful. Coming from VA. Such a perfect example of pure perfection for sure. Brian, you're in Virginia? Godwin, you haven't asked her anything. Yeah, isn't that so weird, Miss Bunny? I thought I was tripping. Like, he keeps on saying, answer me, answer me. And it's like, what the I only pay that for rapper women, 4,000. So you buy rapper women for $4,000. To me, that still seems like, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. If I was ever putting a price on this thing, that would not be enough. That would not be enough. I don't know if that comes with shame, guilt, low self-esteem later. That better not be the only part of it, is what I'm saying. Like, Virginia all day and forever. True. What part of Virginia? Hello, good morning, good morning. Hey, Juju. I've been asking to have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee with you for a while. I feel like we have a lot to talk about. What do we have to talk about, yo? What do we have to talk about, bro? I'm still stuck on it that Ma was Scorpio Moon guy. Oh, the Scorpio Moon guy I described to you as Cammy? The one that was like, his mind had spider webs in it? That one? You don't want me to come to America because of you. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Your autocrack is BSing. You guys, I feel like I can come close. I feel like I can beat a man up one day. But I don't want to have to do it. But like, let's say the man was kind of short. I'll fuck a nigga up. I'll beat the fuck out of him. Welcome back. I forgot what your first name used to be. But I had saw an old screenshot and it was your old username. What? LOL. I'm serious. Like, I feel like for instance, Omar, he's a short person. Omar is a short person. And I was thinking the other day, I was like, if Omar rage baits me, I would tell him to pull up so I could beat his ass. Like, I would actually put my hands on him. And I just imagine me yelling at him and him flinching at me. How tall am I? I'm 5'6". I'm not that tall, but I'm not that short. What is my name? It's on my channel. You're nice and soft. Don't fight. Aw, I'm nice and soft. Only 7 hours away from Atlanta. Oh, you're in... Brian, you're in Atlanta? I'm confused. Brian, you're in Atlanta? I'm confused. Godwin keeps saying goodnight. Good night. We have to talk about when it comes to getting to the bag. I only want to be your business partner. What can you offer me as my business partner is what I would like to know. What exactly can you offer me? Oh, you're in what? I've never heard of that part of Virginia. Oh my gosh. How much traffic in my Punani? Please be respectful on the channel. I appreciate it. Love the hair. Thank you. 5'6" for a woman is like 6 foot for a guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I be around certain people and they make me feel short, but at the same time, I'm like average. You know what I'm saying? I'm average height for a woman. It's close to Richmond. Is it, how far away is it from, like, is it like close to Richmond, like the same way Alexandria, Virginia is close to Richmond? Is everyone in your family tall? Yeah, my dad is 6'4". My mom is like 5'4" though. My sister is taller than me. I think my sister wanted to be tall in life. I didn't necessarily want to be tall. My dad used to always think that me and my sister was going to be like basketball player tall. I don't know why he wanted that for us. Like, it would have been so hard, in my opinion, for me to get a boyfriend. He just always would be like, when we was young, he just always say that, like, y'all gonna be tall, y'all gonna be tall. Why the fuck you want us to be tall, sir? Sir, why you want us to be tall? So anyways, I was just trying to like low-key pray against that. So I think I stopped at 5'6" because of that. Yeah. But my sister, I think my sister low-key wanted to be tall. So she's like 5'8", I think. Woman in Atlanta, I only had to take them shopping. I bet. Easy pickings, James. Go back over there. You could have been in the WNBA. Ironically, my dad wanted us to be tall, but when it came down to play sports, my dad didn't want me to play basketball. I think he was scared that I was gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I think he was scared I was gonna be gay. About an hour away from Richmond, Virginia, basically in the middle of Roanoke and Richmond. I knew you was over there by Roanoke so bad. I was about to ask you, was you over there by Roanoke? That is nowhere near Richmond, by the way. Roanoke is not anywhere near Richmond. Are you sure you know where you're at, sir? You're very beautiful. James, do you ever get women without using money? He said women love him. So I would assume maybe that's why women love him, is his money. By the way, James said I only want him for his money. If she's the youngest sibling, then that may be why she wanted to be tall. I'm the youngest and I wanted to be taller than my older brother so bad. Why? She is the youngest one too. Why? There's no such thing as gay. No, my dad literally thought, I believe an unspoken reason as to why he didn't want me to play basketball is because my dad already thought I was aggressive. He already thought I was aggressive and one of those assertive women. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want me to be gay, I think. He didn't want me to go to the military either. Only a few hours away from Richmond, the way I drive. Roanoke is so far away. It's like 4 hours away. Like Danville, rather. I'm thinking about Danville. That's why. But Roanoke is right there near Danville, for real. He's saying woman loves him, but all he's talking about is getting women with money. You know what I'm saying? And then he keeps telling me about his cheap pickings in Atlanta. Talking about some women in Atlanta, $400 for an hour. All he got to do is take them shopping. So he probably spending, what exactly is he spending then? Are you buying them high priced bags? You buy them one bag and you hit. I'm not a woman in Atlanta. $1,500 shoe sex. So then really, realistically then, women in Atlanta are at least $1,500. Because you buying a shoe. Okay. So look, now we're getting down to the actual numbers. That's why I knew for a fact James' numbers was just too low. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, that's not even realistic to say that those prices that he's saying. Like, who the fuck is really doing that? They should be ashamed of themselves. Where's my food? My food should be here. My food is a few minutes away. How many times your booty hole been touched? You're obsessed with my butthole. What's up with that? Is it just my butthole in particular that you're curious about, or you're obsessed with the little boys' buttholes too? My baby, you didn't cook a Sunday meal. No, I didn't. This morning I woke up, I had breakfast, and I told somebody last night, I said I was gonna wake up, eat, make me breakfast, drink me some iced coffee to reset my sleep schedule. So I did, low-key. I did exactly that. And so for a long time my appetite was like curved, if that makes sense. Like I didn't really have an appetite, and then it's all hitting me like right now. I be in Danville a lot. They just opened up a casino, and I heard about that. It's honestly, I was thinking about going to Danville for that purpose because their hotel and the casino is not that bad. Like it looks kind of beautiful actually. It's a big one. You should let me take you there. I smell like my brother. Not my brother. That was not my brother. My sister used to date a nigga from Danville, and he used to eat squirrels and shit. Like put them on the grill. I said, what type of country shit is that? It's okay, Juju. I know you probably don't remember me, but I'm not that far away. But it's okay. I'll catch you on another. Flipmo, can you remind me so I don't feel like I'm being mean to you? Yo, I keep burping, and why does it make that much noise? That is so crazy to me. What the hell? I only want you for one night. James, I don't like that. I know you want this for life. taking pictures with all my ice, but I just want one night. Something like that. Hungry, hold out till tomorrow. I'm worth your money and food stamps. I know you want this for life. Taking pictures with all my ice. Wife, I just want you for one night. I saw that nigga perform that shit on stage one time. One time, Lil Yachty was doing a contest on stage and he was asking the audience questions. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, but I kept on leaning to my sister because we was like on the second level on like the balcony. I kept on leaning to my sister and I kept on telling her the answer right before somebody answered it. I would have got all of it right. Let's take a shot. I might drink me some wine. Lil Yachty, that's dumpster juice. Let's hold hands at Walmart. Why Walmart? Poop in my pants. I just did. It's terrible. It burned. That is so crazy. I'm new and I love your hair, girl. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Ella. Thanks, boo. Thanks, girly pop. Carl before. Do I know Stray Kids? Yes. Do you guys think I could be in Stray Kids? I buy you two. You'll buy me two $1,500 shoes, $3,000, and then you'll give me money. James, I want you to buy me a house, a car. I want to be like, I want to be a reoccurring bill for you. I don't like that little one time type of shit. No, I'm a reoccurring bill type of person. So no, it's a no for me. The wine, I remember the tequila nights. Oh my gosh, tequila nights. Do I have my nails done right now? My nails are clear again because I just like clear nails. However, I might, oh, let me go pick up my food, you guys. I might get the Ferrari red again. Let's be friends that sleep together. You're gonna have to go through tryout. The tryouts have no physical contact for a long time, by the way. Would you do a creative project like an album with my sister? Me and my sister used to go to the studio together a lot. But I'll be honest, my sister used to always want to do stuff herself. Oh, I almost caught a cramp, y'all. I almost caught a motherfucking cramp. Lily's not here, Nicole. I was trying to text you. Give me a second, y'all. Let me get my food. I know you want this for life. Taking pictures. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Get your kitty. I said get your cat. Nah, she ain't bothering me, but she is trying to be in here. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'll be honest. I did not order these 3 drinks. I don't know where he's getting these 3 drinks. I definitely did order root beer, but I did not order these 3 drinks. But I think this is like an old order that I ordered again by accident. So I feel like I'm just kind of tired for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm tired. And this is the food. You guys, I be breathing so fucking heavy. It's just, am I fat? What the hell? Am I out of shape? Am I fat? Am I out of shape? I really don't know. I didn't do that. I got a woman. When I was downstairs, I thought of something in regards to James. Well, I gotta go buy Jewel. Hi, Jewel. Hey, Nicole. James, that you paid for that. Must be dead. James, I got a question. James, when you pay for it, do you worry about your performance at all? Or do you just be like, I feel like if a guy pays for it, in my mind, I feel like he don't care about his performance. So Miss Buddy might be right. Welcome back, blessings. I'm just trying to catch up. You want to hear our music, Pat? It's one-time thing. If it's a one-time thing, it's 6 figures before we start. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like that's just too low. Que bonita. Tiene unas tetas grandes. I don't know what that man said. Did he insult me sexually? I think this is the wings. I did not order this for wings, y'all. Oh my freaking God. I think my sauce is on the side. They put my sauce on the side for my wings. Since when they do that? Maybe they don't want it to spill through the bag. They probably got complaints about it. I got a side of ranch for the wings. A side of yum yum sauce, I think it is. Ooh, I know what tetas grandes means. They need to pay for comments like that. I knew it was dirty. I knew it was dirty. It sounds dirty. It sounds like what it probably is. I got a chicken Philly with some fries. I've never seen a chicken Philly look like this. Hold on. Let me try their fries. Pretty good, right? Welcome back, Jeremy. How are you? He's awesome. Hey, Blondie. I didn't see you at the MySpace reunion Christmas party. Welcome back, Tom from MySpace. You've never had ranch before? I can only get a Philly cheesesteak. I got a chicken one. Fucking Tom. My hair looks like some curly fries. I got that from a hood store. Yo, there is this one hood store. It's called Watergate. When I tell you they got some fuego, they got some bomb Philly steak subs. Miss Buddy, they don't have ranch where you at? Why? Where are you? I'm confused. What am I dipping fries in? Yum yum sauce. You're from Baltimore? Bet. I'm from the V and DMV. I'm from Virginia. Miss Bunny, have you never tried ranch though? UK? The UK doesn't have ranch for real? You got to go to Philadelphia for the original Philly. I've tried Pat's. I've tried Geno's. I ain't gonna lie, Pat's and Geno's. Pat's taste so good, but I ain't gonna lie, I really like Geno's. I do like Geno's, but everybody say Pat's. Pat's is fire too. But I had to try both when I went there. Thanks, Pat. I didn't see Blessing. I didn't see. What did it look like? You like the one for the deli? The hood spot food be good. And they really do be right there in the hood. You're new here? Welcome to the live. Which deli? Y'all ever ate food from Publix? Gabby made edits for me? Why Gabby didn't tell me? Is it a surprise? Gabby didn't show me. Hi. I think Publix is a down south store. I don't think Publix is like nationwide, even in America, so. They shut down Publix? You're from Nigeria? Welcome to the live. You're from UK? My hair is amazing. Thank you. You're in Texas? Jeremy, there's no Publix in Texas for real? I feel like sometimes when stores are down south, it doesn't always include Texas though. Sometimes it'd be East Coast South. Pat, why you in Pat, you in Atlanta right now, for real. Why are you there? When you coming back to Cali? I'm eating fries right now. Yeah, Atlanta has Publix. They got them in Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, and Virginia Beach area. That's true. Yep. Y'all have Buckeyes? That's why you don't have Publix. Somebody said, what's a Publix? It's a it's basically a grocery store, but they have deli food and stuff. Salutations, fine-ish. Salutations. Fries with no ketchup. I'm eating the yum yum sauce. Y'all don't know this about me, but sometimes I eat fries with no ketchup dressing. There was an era where I used to eat fries with ranch. Isn't it Buckeyes? I've been calling that store Buckeyes. Is it Buc-ee's? How you say it? I've been calling that store Buckeyes for the longest. Nobody corrects me. Hi. It's Cammy. I can't believe you see me with that chocolate man. You see me with that chocolate man in your dreams. Buc-ee's? Miss Yum Yum. I never seen such a beautiful specimen like you. Welcome to the live, you guys. I feel like you guys like watching me eat. 2000 Louis Vuitton, how to buy you the shoe. Why am I deep throating the fries? My bad. Auto reflex. Now let me stop. He called me a specimen. You was at wet. I brought me some wine. I brought some wine over, but I got 3 drinks now to choose 4. Somebody said auto reflex. was so why did I deep throat the fry? My bad. I'm just playing. She a baddie. Jeremy's up in the she alright. Does the fries match the hair, you guys? I'm gonna pee myself tonight. I don't think I'm gonna drink all three. Hopefully I don't, right? Hopefully I don't drink all three. The ranch over there. Yeah, they're not curly fries. But I still see the vision of what y'all was trying to say. I still see the vision. Miss Bunny, I forgot you're UK. She said the chips. Let me see if I can deep throat another one. Give the extra drinks to me and Rodney. Okay, bet, I got you. My bad. I am kind of hungry though, I ain't gonna lie. Fish and chips are good. You like my nails? Thank you. Let's see if I can deep throat another one. I mean, these aren't that big. They're the same size as like James PP. They're the same size as James PP. Right. Te amo. Thank you. $1,500 shoe, Louis Vuitton, $3,000 outfit. James, you need to up the ante for real. You're giving me offers that I could refuse. Why does my hair remind you from the curly fry? At Arby's, right? I'm running out of the long ones. They're not long enough anymore. James needs to buy me a Porsche. I said the same thing, Jeremy. He needs to buy me a car. I need to become a reoccurring bill for him. If not, that shit needs to be a high bill price. Imagine wasting your time around somebody who gonna let. First of all, it's gonna be 2 seconds. It's gonna be 2 seconds. And what if I live with regret? James, they told me about you, by the way. James, they told me about you and I didn't believe it. James, they told me about you and I didn't believe it. I said, no way. They keep saying it. I said, no way. I was like, nah. This is crazy. I feel like James would try to ruin me emotionally. James don't know money can't buy love. Y'all, there's different types of talking with your mouth full. Let me tell you how I know. So there's this type of talking with your mouth full, like this. This type of talking with your mouth full, it's like you do have food in your mouth, but you kind of don't tell. This is another type of talking with your mouth full. Yeah. I don't like that second version. It's like you can hear every bit of the food. James needs to just buy a better man. It sure can. Need like a fatty. Yeah, the first one is better. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when people. I've been around people who do the second one. Y'all know some people who aren't black think all black people look the same. She's like my future ex-wife. Why he calling me a trout? James, they told me about you, James. James, they told me about you. I didn't believe it. He said, ask your family how many cows you want and I will save you. For my dowry, right? Thanks, girly pop. Thanks, boo. Somebody said, I have hair just like yours, but I'm a guy. That's funny. James sent a $29.99 donation. The way that James tries to get my time for free on here is an interesting thing to observe. Let me tell you. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Hello? Yo, chill. He called me fat ass and he hung up the phone. Hold on. Don't you ever call me a fat ass in your fucking life.
Shut up, nigga.
You shut up, nigga. The fuck?
Eat your food.
Don't be hanging up on me so abruptly.
Eat your food.
I don't like that. I did not like that.
I don't care what you don't like or like.
I care about what I like or don't like, so you gotta care too.
I'm opposite, bro.
I'm opposite, bro.
Listen on. Listen on.
What?
You still on that live, bro?
Nah, I got off because I told him I needed to talk to my main thing. I said I gotta talk to my husband.
Cap.
I said I gotta get off the phone with y'all. That's my husband that called me. You wanna talk to Jason?
Cap.
You wanna talk to Jason?
Bro, fuck no. Fuck no.
Twin, it's so funny how we're both Tauruses.
Bro, I don't care, bro.
We don't even like each other, bro.
I'm over here sick, bro.
Get well soon. Keep your chin up. Better days will come, nigga.
Man, goodbye, bro.
Y'all, that's just my twin. I was lying. I wanted to see how he was going to react if I called him my husband. Ooh. I'm going to tell him to come in the live. Main squeeze, bro. What accents do you both have? I don't know. I think he definitely has a New York accent. James' heart is broken right now. Yo, that's a prank call. That's dead serious, a prank call though. That's why he laughed. First of all, that's my friend. He's sick right now. He do not even like me, y'all. Me and him don't like each other. And we're two alike. I'm a Taurus, he's a Taurus, but he's a Taurus with a Scorpio moon. Diabolical. He's a Taurus with a Scorpio moon. That's diabolical. He's a problem. Taurus men, in general, already know what's behind that curtain. I haven't seen Elijah today either. It's Cammy. Why you say that? You're a Taurus. James upped the price after that call. Who's calling my phone? Let me stop singing that. I feel like I'm so hungry to the point where it's like I need to force myself to eat this though. I'm done eating fries. I'm not done with the fries. Twin, get well soon, twin. Oh yeah, twin. My bad. I lied about not being on live. What about Scorpio man? Babe. Oswaldo. What you mean? Os for low. He told us so where my food at. You made steak? I miss my older sister. The Scorpio moon remind me of someone. Take a wild guess. Wild guess? I'll be honest. Scorpio moon men have a air of danger on them. Every single Scorpio moon man I've ever met, there's something that I cannot trust. I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for work in the morning. Have a good night. And if I don't see you again, take care. Have a good week. Love you. Yes, see you next time, Jeremy. Look, be safe. Love you too. I ate a pound of steak for lunch, eating eggs now. You getting the gains up. That sounds like a gains meal. Am I lying? Tell me. Seems like you trying to get your gains up. Yo, I asked for a chicken Philly. They gave me an actual Philly. He told us I stay dangerous. I asked for a chicken Philly. They gave me a real Philly. I haven't had a real Philly in years. It feels like. So I hope I like it. I hope I like it. I'm definitely. Yo, they gave me chicken and steak. That's a little different. They gave me chicken and steak. They put olives in this? Yo, is this even my order? This is not my order, bro. I don't want this right now. It's not bad. It's just not what I wanted. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. When my kids grow up, I'm coming for you. What the hell that mean? When I get enough subs, can I go live with you without showing my face? I'm not, even though I sound like a 12-year-old, I swear I'm not. I'm about to order a refund from there. I recently had to order a refund because they messed up one of my grocery orders. It's Cammy. Do you have Google Meet? Because then I could just call you on my side and the live could... Does it taste good at least? It does taste good. It's just that I wasn't in the mood to eat the Philly steak part. I didn't want to eat the steak part. I wanted chicken Philly. So I can taste the... I don't know. I just didn't want that. It's not bad though. So I don't want to seem like it's terrible. They gave me all flats. Bumba clot. You can call me up there. The wings are always good, but of course they gave me it with the sauce on the side. I might be tripping, but I don't know if they changing out the oil or whatever the fuck, because the chicken Philly kind of had a little bit of like, maybe it's just I haven't ate steak in a while, but it didn't taste like, it tasted a little seafoody, just a little. Maybe I'm making it up. I don't know. I don't want this though. Not at the moment. Got to have you living like a rapper. Okay, James. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. As for low. They inject y'all meat up there in America? Maybe they do. I come get the rest for that food. I'm going to probably eat some more of it, you guys. I just wanted to complain because it wasn't exactly what I wanted. I got 1,600 subs, but because a dumbass strike from hella years ago for having Matrix soundtrack in the background, I can't go live. Damn. You can't go live ever? I never knew YouTube bans people from going live ever. That makes me nervous. James, either drop some money or shut up about it, seriously. Do y'all think James knows how often he does this in this live chat? Do y'all think he actually realizes how much he does it? Oil changes are not as regular as they should be. Then again, I'm speaking from my own experience. England, some restaurants, you can tell, stop eating the fries first. Sonny, I told you I eat the fries first. That's what you get for buying a cheesesteak, not a Philly. I wanted to get a chicken Philly. I didn't want a regular Philly, but they put both of it on my thing, and I guess I might have selected it. I don't know, but how to buy you 1,500 shoe? Take it or leave it. Okay, James. You know, before you showed up, James, it's not that hard to buy a $1,500 shoe, by the way. That's the part that's kind of interesting to me. Like, buying a $1,500 shoe is not that hard. That's the part that's making me kind of like, what? Like, are you being disrespectful on purpose? Like, that's some stuff that I do anyways, type shit. What am I drinking? Oh, I'm drinking Sunset Blush wine. That's what it's called, Sunset Blush. Why James going so low, man? I think he's disrespectful. Can never monetize or go live on that channel. Wow. That's sad. We should jump James with your permission. Y'all have my permission. We can all jump him. Difference between the likes of James and other people is James talks money, others who come in actually show money. You know what I'm saying, Miss Money? Crazy. Like, I don't think James understands. James, guys have sent me that type of money and never even touched my body, never saw me naked. I think that he don't understand. He don't know that about me, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Guys send me that and it's just a reoccurring bill. Like, that's not nothing extravagant. Like, I'm not a shoeaholic. I'm not dying for one pair of designer shoes, bro. This is why I can't do this. I'm full of you. You had to sex for my money. James, your sex isn't worth the prices that you're giving me, because that's some shit I can do without even having sex, without even showing my body, without even putting my mouth on anything. Like, what? I don't think you get that part. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, it's okay, James. It's okay. If you give up, it doesn't make you a quitter. You just gave up. Example, there's someone in this chat who drops money but never talks about his money. Miss Bunny, it's a few of them, but I'll be honest. Let's talk about the YouTube lives. Oh my gosh, let's talk about it. There's people who drop money every freaking month on these YouTube lives per different videos. And they be the same one showing up. I'm pretty confident on YouTube Live they sent over that much already. Like, what the hell? It's just interesting to me, because it's like, if I can get that without having to do something like that, why do I have to do that? Like, it just doesn't seem logical for me. Maybe for other people it's logical, so maybe that's why you should do that. Like I tell you, sex for my money. James, I think that you already got a system going down, you know what I'm saying? You be having rapper women and all that stuff, so just do it with them. I need to start doing YouTube lives. Welcome to the live, you guys. I think, James, I think you should just do it with the women that you already know a bunch of hoes. You know what I'm saying? I think you should go ahead and do that with the bunch of hoes that you know, James. Must be nice having boobs. Y'all, what's a gigolo, y'all? Is a gigolo a guy who does the same thing? I thought I had got something on my shirt. Is a gigolo a guy who does the same thing? Let me know. Guys, the vegan teacher is live. Who's the vegan teacher? How many subs is it to go live? I think it's 1,000 maybe. If it's not 100, it might be 100, but I think it's 1,000 up here. Pat said, yeah, it's me. Pat, that's why you in Atlanta? Pat, I'm a Taurus. Do you know what that means? 1K. Yes, it's 1K. Pat, I'm a Scorpio. I'm sorry. Whoa, what the fuck? Pat, I'm a Taurus. You know what that means. Who is Scorpio in here? Who is Scorpio in here? Because why did I say that? Or it used to be 1K to monetize. I think to go live is 1K, and I think for monetization is 1K and a 40 hours of watch time, I think it is. You have to teach me everything. Pat, it's a strict program over here, Pat. But you in the military, Pat, you know how to follow orders. I'm far, then I'm at 100. Just get 900 more. I said it like it's so easy, right? I'm sorry. Girl, you're so pretty. Thank you. I feel like if you put in a grind for like at least a few weeks, you might be able to get close to it. Pat said, sir, yes, sir. I like military boys. I like military guys. They listen. $100 for the live, but 1K watch hours for monetization. My baby mama has a Bentley, 5,000 a month. Okay, James, get me a Bentley. The fuck? I fought in the war on drugs. James, I want a Bentley, but I want something else too, because I just be feeling like I'm supposed to have it. So, James, I feel like I need to be wrapped up in your finances. I need to have access to a portion of your finances. You know what I'm saying? There's a moth up in my room. She drives a Bentley and only get 5K a month. Damn. No, you didn't do that. James, I don't give a F if I don't. James, I should not have to have your kid to have that type of access. So if you don't want to accept that stipulation, then there's no deal here. I'm trying to tell you. James can't get the Bentley paid in full. You got me thinking of doing this as well, but I'm a full-time trader. That won't complicate my schedule. I'll be honest, whatever is your skill, whatever is your niche, you should do it. So for me personally, the thing that I offer here a lot of times is spirituality, but I also have people, I have a hit. So sorry, you guys, I got hiccups. I have hidden hater fans. So I decided whatever I do on the internet, I'm gonna do it, and I might as well get some type of compensation for it. So since people are nosy about me anyway, that's another reason why. And I had a lot of smear campaigns about me, so then I made a YouTube so that way I can always share my side of the story. 90-month loan on that Bentley. James, how much she paid for that tires on the Bentley? My Navy Federal account is yours. You see what I'm saying? I like that. Oz for low. I like that. What do I do when I feel sad? If I feel sad, I'll be honest. If I ever feel sad, I analyze what exactly it is that I'm feeling sad about, and then I purge that emotion out. Your boyfriend not doing that for you. James, I don't actually have a boyfriend. I think that it's hard for you to understand that. Like, I think you're trying to call a specific type of person my man, but I actually don't have a boyfriend. Don't explain yourself to anyone. You're in for a good time tonight. Copycat. Huh? Say TP though. Welcome to the live, you guys. So, but yeah. You just fought a war. Did you get the moth out your room? With the moth? You know what I don't like about moths is that whenever you kill a moth, if you do kill one, I don't like how their wings are like ash and they leave stains. Your hair is very nice, thank you. James, go make some tea already. Speak Spanish? Un poquito. Glad you survived, Cam. I know, right? I'm happy Cam survived too. Y'all, James has no actual real... James is doing this thing. I feel like James is doing this thing where he's not actually going to do the shit that he's saying. Not because he can't, not because he's not that type of person. He's just not going to do the shit he's talking about. This is his way of getting some of my attention. James is doing this purely to get some of my attention. That's it. This shit is not going any further than that. A stack for the tire. I like that. I don't know how to deal with inner pain sometimes. Life can be beautiful but also cruel. Yeah, I just like, if I'm ever sad, if I am ever sad, and I mean I'm a woman, what the hell? It's so easy for me to experience emotions. I'm a Cancer woman too, because I mean my moon is a Cancer. So Cancer moon people can cycle through many emotions. Similar to a Cancer sign. So let's say I go through a day and I'm a little bit sad about something. If I dwell on it and I'm stuck there, you're a Cancer, Susan? Let's say I go through something that's a little sad. If I am sad, I will sit there, I will observe the emotions, and I'm going to purge it out. And within the hour, especially after a nap, I'm going to be fine. But you're a Cancer too, we match. Oh, James is calling me a groupie. James, you're my groupie though. James, the funny thing about you using that word, you're my groupie. Like, what the fuck? Like, everybody else in here probably aren't my groupies, but you for sure are. You're a Gemini? You have Cancer, but you're a Gemini? What? Do you really have Cancer? Yes, I put some music on when I'm sad and go crazy and say F it. If I'm ever... The last time I was sad, somebody was trying to hurt my feelings. And I knew they were lying. I knew they were lying, but a part of me considered, what if they're telling the truth? So I literally was a little bit emotionally affected by that for like a little bit of time, and then I was okay again. But it literally is like, we're human beings. Who's not feeling a range of emotions? If a human being's not feeling range of emotions, there's something fucking wrong with them. Do I know you a hoe? You don't want my money. Do you know you a hoe? You don't want my money. Do I know that I'm a hoe? I don't want your money? Huh? Somebody else said, huh? So I'm a hoe that doesn't want your money is what you're saying? James, James, I'm starting to figure you out. You're saying I don't want your money because you can't use your money to buy me? Is that what was happening? I know this nigga that hurt feelings. I'll do the same to him and be petty. I will get my get back and still go through the emotions if I needed to. I admire your way to see your strengths and emotions. I just have such a hard time these days, and I wake up and have sad feelings by the day, and then I go to sleep, same thing, just a crickle. James has no money. Yeah, I don't know. I've been at this emotionality thing for a long time though. So to me, mastering emotions and stuff is not that hard. Uh Overall, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be thankful for your life and what you have. You just gotta realize how blessed that you really are. Count your blessings. I think having a connection with God helps the most. For sure. Having a connection with God for sure helps the most. So, 4 weeks ago, I had a tumor the size of an olive. It disappeared overnight. That is so beautiful. Marcus said, "Preach." I'm just saying, that's how you deal with it. Figure sounds like you some depression there, buddy. It does kind of give that depression vibe, but cats will be cats. Welcome back to the live, boo. How are you? Who called me a HOE? James, because he couldn't buy me. James keep on trying to buy me for cheap, by the way. James keep on trying to equate me to one designer shoe that costs $1,500. Like, that's what he keeps on thinking it costs. I'm like, what the hell? I don't do that shit for one. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like jewelry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put my feelings on here and, be emotional and all that. It's cool. I don't see no problem with it. Like, what? That was stuff that I was going through when I was, like, very young. Like, when I was 15 years old, I feel like that's where I was at. So, me now as a grown woman, probably not. Been there, done that too many times. Bought the t-shirt, bought a souvenir. Been there a few times. Took a few people. All of that. Does James know here in South Africa where you can literally buy lightning and send it to someone's house? James doesn't seem to know a lot. James is working off of what probably works for other people. I see why James likes white women, because they probably cheap, huh? White women probably are so cheap. That's why he hit me with that. I literally am going to set this to the side. I low-key want to fall asleep. I low-key want to fall asleep. I'm so tired. A white woman, I'm not offended. As a white woman, I'm not. Sorry, Miss Bunny. So sorry, Miss Bunny. But James was in here a few lives ago. He kept on telling me that white women are better. He only likes white women. I said, okay, if you like it, I love it. Why are you still here, James? Like, why are you harassing me then? That part just didn't make sense. Wait, she told some I'm kidding. Oh my God. What's my nationality? American. That's the nation I'm from. Is that what that means? I'm not trying to be funny. Isn't that what that means? Somebody said yes. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Pat Pat buying this for James since he's all talk. Mind you, Pat Pat has sent already 3 donations to my Venmo. And then now he's sending me a super sticker. Shout out to you. What did James say while I was away? Did anybody catch it? James, there's nothing that you could afford, first of all. It's a nice flat country, no hills, so taking a walk there is pretty easy. Huh? Sis. No. I don't know what he's saying. I thought he was saying say. Hey now. Oh, Denmark. Denmark's a flat country. Interesting. Hello from North Carolina. Hi, welcome to the live. A lot of neighboring places. A lot of neighboring places, cities, states. This is my glass of wine tonight. Y'all want to do some readings? I'm about to look at something. The actual fuck, dog. Why blonde? Just felt it. They are playing cards. I know the tea on James, y'all. I know the tea on James at the moment, y'all. First of all, this is James' energy at the moment. You only got 2,000? Oh, okay. It's fine, James. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't hurt yourself. What you know how to play? Yeah, I know how to play. Okay, so let's look at the cards that fell out with James' energy at the moment. These two fell out. So 6 of Cups. Fuck. 6 of Cups. 4 of Wands. This is 6 of Cups always gives me that soulmate familiar vibe. 4 of Wands. This is like celebration. This is like living together. This is like marriage type vibes. The Ace of Wands came out first, and then the 2 of Spades. I think he feels blocked from something that he wants to do in regards to a Queen of Cups. So I asked, where am I in this? This is me. How does one detach from all the people I love? I've been around for 30 years. How do I get my mindset clear from all that? I really want to move far away from everyone I know. How do you detach from people that you've been around for 30 years? Is there a specific reason as to why you want to detach? Hi, how are you guys? For anybody who wants to detach from people, I think it's not hard, but it depends. But basically, you really have to find ways to detangle yourself from their life. So everybody can't do a clean cut a lot of times. Everybody can't do clean cutaways. Yeah, freedom, I guess. A lot of people are toxic this side. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. I think sometimes it's easier said than done depending on people's situations, you know? I feel like I always keep some level of a distance from people, though, probably so I can't end up in that type of situation, so I think. But I really don't know. Like, whenever I want to disconnect from toxic people, places, and things, it's like you really got to use every bit of wit and trickery that you have in finding out ways to detangle your life from them and their life. So that's what you have to do. Yeah, I think for a lot of people it's easier said than done, because some people get attached to people, places, and things, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine trying to disconnect yourself from people who feel like they absolutely are codependent on you in one way or another. Sometimes it's not a clean break. Some people don't always like to be the complete villain and bad guy, bad girl, whatever. I rise to the challenge, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if you really concern your life about you and you prioritize yourself about yourself, it's not impossible. But some people don't know how to do that, you know? Some people literally intentionally will, like, disenfranchise you from being able to get away from them. So it just depends. I know about controlling and toxic people, so it helps knowing their nature and knowing how to move around it. But again, sometimes it's easier said than done, you know? So I don't know. Like that one ex. Yeah. Sup, JJ, how's it goes? I'll raise you one better. Instead of the one ex that you really care about, what about a crazy psycho person that just cares about you like that? Have I had a nice day? Yeah. The vape is so big, right? I love it. It's my hookah pen. It's a hookah and a vape, but I use the hookah. That's the one X. So is it vape juice or shisha? It's shisha. It's apple shisha. Is that how you pronounce it? Shisha. Seashell. It's 2 apples, seashell. That's great. Thanks for replying. It's appreciated. You're welcome. I'm doing good. About 4 months ago, you said Spirit said I wasn't ready to hear what I had to say, but I'm ready. Ben Rutger, welcome back. How's your health been? Has it improved? I'll be honest, whatever Spirit said to me at the moment, he will have to completely bring it back. Sometimes I don't remember what he said. I had a hookah with the ice attachment to cool the smoke. It was pretty lit. That seems cool. You need a point of reference? How many inches is the vape? Really? Now you know goddamn well, little dirty X. You don't need this for your reference. You need this for your reference. You don't need this. You need this for your reference. Don't do that. I guess I'm out of the chat. Why? Why you think you're out of the chat? I had a surgery go sideways and was in the hospital for 2 months. I just got clear yesterday that my wounds are healed. Good. They gave me an ostomy, but said they can reverse it in April. So it's been rough, to be honest. Interesting. I think whatever it is that I had to say, it had something to do with like religion. And I don't think Spirit wanted me to talk to you in a religious type of way. So I think that's what it was. I think. I don't remember all the way. But it's been a few months. It's been about 2 months or so since I've talked to you. More people like you needed X. Thank you. 2,500. I've liked and subscribed because you are a lovely person. Thanks for showing such a beautiful nature. You're welcome. Thanks. He said for the girth. This is a quarter. This is it at the edge. So yeah, that's your reference. This is an actual quarter, and then I put it here at the edge. It's probably like a 50-cent piece. Yeah, probably like those big fat 50-cent piece. This was in September. Crazy you even remember. I had other health issues then. I'm impressed with your memory. I appreciate you saying that. Every time you come back, I do remember you. And that's interesting that I do. Well, because I just in life are like fog. You don't see what I write to you. Maybe it's a sign like your cards. I don't know, but I think we'll move on. Thank you for answering some of my worries. Figure, could you repeat it? This girl got some great hair. Thanks. Figure, could you repeat it so I can see? Yo, did y'all see me blow it at the side? Wish it was off Thanksgiving still. I'd stuffed that turkey. Figure, you can still put the question again in the chat. Let me catch up what Figure said. Did I step away when he asked the question, you guys? Because I don't see him saying anything. Y'all, he said, how do he get hair to be so puff? Is that what he said? Figure, if you have this type of hair, you can kind of fluff it out. I thought he had a different question. You meet me in Atlanta, I pay you $4,000. James, you're funny. Oh, James, you're cute. You're cute, James. If you click on their username, you can see their past chats. I went to go back to see his chat. You had a different question? Okay, let me go look now. Let me go look. The next question after the sad was how to get my hair like this. Then he said, well, because I just in life are like a fog. You don't see what I write. I saw all of what he wrote. I answered all his questions. Am I tripping? I answered all his questions, y'all. His first question was about being sad and dealing with inner pain. And then his second question was, how do I get my hair to be so perfect, I guess. James, I'm not... This is crazy. I think I'm getting sleepy. Figure you just gotta use Maybelline. I did have a different question. Let me go adjust the heat in here because it's getting hot as hell. It's like I'm not comfortable. I think it's because my body wants to lay down. I feel better. A little bit more better. I had to meet you 2,500. Oi. I was looking at some of the old pictures of me on my other lives, and I was just like, wow. I don't know what to say right now. Y'all, I wore these hoop earrings, and they're kind of cute, but sometimes I feel like hoop earrings I don't like the way it looks on me. Like, let me see how this would look today if I wore my earrings. It wouldn't be bad, but... You think it's because it's silver? Is the wine warming me up a little bit? I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better, Loki. Can you please drop it like it's hot real quick, please? This is what I write to you in the conversation earlier in the chat. What did you write? Hi from Brazil. Welcome to the live. You guys, I'm not sad, but I keep feeling this energy. I don't know if it's a projection of sadness, but drinking wine out of a mason jar is wild. Kind of wicked, right? Should stay away from me. I was thinking about, like, the other day I had asked one of my friends, where does she get her cute glasses from? Because I was thinking about buying me some, like a set. But that's literally my favorite. That's my favorite drinking glass. So I'm, like, emotionally attached to it a little bit. One time I thought I broke it. Isn't it crazy? Like, one time, that wasn't originally my favorite drinking glass. It was one of my other favorite drinking glass. Somebody took it, and then the one I had before that shattered. I thought this one broke one time. I can't tell y'all why, but my hair looks good. Thank you. What up, spiritual girl? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I don't know what to talk about at the moment. I want to keep smoking hookah, but I don't at the same time. What's up for New Year's? Welcome back, Do the Right Thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet for New Year's. Do I have any trips planned? I think I might do some stuff. Why not? To be honest, y'all, I don't think I'm gonna do anything for New Year's. I'm looking at this right now. Hold on. It looks kind of cool. I like looking at it. It looks kind of cool. I like looking at it. It looks like space. I still see it. Watch the ball drop. I think I should. Who's my favorite music artist? Let me see if he said that. Did he say that? Do I got any trips planned? I answer that. Janet Jackson, that's the way love goes. You don't gotta talk about anything. So yeah. I what? I must never what? I must never what? Let me go look at the profile picture of Lil Dirty X for a second. Give me a second, y'all. Cause his profile picture is nasty. His bio talk about some do them dirty in front of their dad. What the hell? Jay talk about so I am your boyfriend number 2. James, do you really think that? James, you think that if you were my boyfriend, you would be my boyfriend number 2? Not 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You must like right me. You must live next to the IAD. They'll be saying stuff like that on my live. Delete it. Delete that typo. I never. How charged is this? It's pretty charged still. I like that. I miss when I could smoke weed. I can't smoke weed no more. I probably can. I just am dramatic like that. I miss when I could smoke weed. I can't smoke weed anymore. Too intense, too vivid. It's too much information. It's too much information for me. You know what happens if somebody gets overloaded with information? Do the right thing. I know what you're trying to say. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I get you. I get you. Do the right thing. Try to find me, y'all. Y'all see it. That bitch look like it got a 10-year battery. Low key. Yo, I charged this up like it feels like a week or so ago. Probably 2 weeks ago. I charged it up to 100. Rapper vet won't pay you. Okay, I don't care about that, James. I'll pay James $3,000 to stop talking tonight. The live you did the other night, is that a one-time thing? I'm not gonna lie, I was off some wine and I ran out of wine. That's one thing. Fuck, I'm laughing. Fuck, I'm laughing. I ran out of wine tonight, so you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not too late, I think, if I were to order at the moment. That was a Merry Christmas live. You see what I'm saying? Twitch, get the vibe. Twitch, get the vibe. That was a crazy live. I'm not gonna lie. That was a crazy live. I did not expect Nicole to be up there. I didn't like that. I'll be honest. I didn't like Nicole being up there. But everything else, I don't know if I care that much. Whatever. I know you a hoe. What happened to the other night? That was a spicy live. Spicy live, spicy live. But I had to take it down because YouTube told me that YouTube had age restricted those two lives. So they didn't completely take it down, but because they age restricted it, I ended up taking them down. I could put it back up, but it would be cut out, you know what I'm saying? So what's the point? That Merry Christmas live is what we need for New Year's. Who knows, maybe. My day's been cool. My day's been good, to be honest. I don't have any real complaints. I feel better at the moment than I did earlier. We need an age restriction YouTube for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys, what do y'all think about me doing members lives then? Because I'm starting to consider doing stuff like that. I know you being that's what happened the other day. Crazy fun times, huh, James? What you think? I might start setting up members live streams, you guys, because I do have members. The only thing is I don't get notified necessarily when people join members. So, but if I start having a YouTube members live, it will be more private. So, less likely that kids will be in there, stuff like that. Shout out to P. Hold on. Shout out to P. Give me a second, you guys. I felt like I was looking a spicy channel. James talking about some yeah. James is crazy. You know I've been like that. Reddit just needs to take over the game, and OFE too. I felt like I was looking at this page. You know what I was thinking? James, what you mean? You know you've been like that? Like you've been like that, or you've been? You've been like that, James. Oof. Should I get the same one? James, how you gonna get it? James, you want me to give you my email? You like curly black? I might do curly black soon. Why people offer you money to meet them? That sounds shady. Who's trying to meet me? You was very seductive, like a burlesque special. Y'all are funny. That's my house phone. I have 3 phone numbers, y'all. I just what? Give me a sec, you guys. Y'all know I'm trying to like order some shit at the moment. Y'all, they saying that you can't use James. I just put it in the chat. You didn't catch it. said, sit down with your two phones. That's funny. Somebody sent me that song recently. Yeah. KZ, that's her info. Don't mean you're gonna reach her. She's booked and busy, and her bookies be ain't regular. Yo, it's so funny because he knows. He low-key know firsthand. That's the funny part about it. Ain't even no profile picture. I drank all of the wine that I had next to me. But I guess I'll have more on the way. KG, that shit crazy how I know pick on everyone. I know what do the right thing looks like though. He said don't get drunk. I'm not, y'all. I'm not. I'm not, I promise. Well, I can't promise, but it's not my intentions to. You don't need to see my pic. She knows how I look. Yeah, I actually do know what do the right thing look like. Mary Marv, welcome to the live, y'all. Where's this tickle in my throat coming from? Oh no, somebody don't want me to talk. Oh no, baby. No, I did not. Sorry. Y'all, do y'all ever notice, do y'all ever pay attention to when people say, how people say the word sorry? Like, why do some people say sorry? Sorry. Some people say sorry, and other people say sorry. Some people say, it's like different ways you can say it, I guess. Sorry. They be saying sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it. They do it more natural than how it's coming off for me. But they be like, sorry. I don't know. Is it the Canadian way? I didn't know. I just heard people say sorry. I wonder how Canadians say sorry then. Isn't it crazy how this gives me a whiter look on my lips? That's exactly why I top it with a different color. Yeah, it's accents. Sorry. Yo, James is a piece of shit. James is a piece of shit. James, you're a piece of shit. You know that? James said, I know you smell me. What the fuck? A highlighter? Wait, sorry, I never said that before. Like, don't know I only have WhatsApp. You have WhatsApp, Rodney? Rodney, what's your WhatsApp number? Post me your WhatsApp number. You like my hair? Thank you. He said, I like your hair. White chocolate. Who? Me? Interesting. Somebody school me. WhatsApp wants my regular number. To be honest, Twitch, I felt like WhatsApp takes your real actual number and then it's like people having your number. But I guess you can talk to people internationally with your real number. And you can talk back with no international fees, I think it is. I think that's the point of it. Because I have no idea what's the point of it either. I'm like, huh? You talking about some guess you. I think that is how it works. Like, because I was trying to figure out what's the point. I said, if WhatsApp uses your real phone number, why do I need to add contacts from my phone to my WhatsApp? I can talk to them regular. But I really feel like it's a way to like break up the barrier internationally. Where I'm from, Virginia, in the United States. In the States. I'm from the States. But what fees though? I think that I think some people can't talk, like, you can't always talk to other people unless you have an international service with your cell phone provider. I know Black, I do Dominican. Kirk, welcome to the live. Crank is here. Crank, did you get a tracking device for Christmas? I need to know. P said he sent me an email with no subject. Let me see. You was trapped in her basement all year. She wants you. Are you sure, Crank? She wants you all right. She wants you to be stuck in that basement. Nah, that was Priyanka basement. Oh my gosh. You guys, I haven't seen Priyanka. I can't remember if I hid her from the channel or what. I don't remember hiding her from the channel. Bae, I love it. Them curls. Thanks, Kutta. Sorry, you guys. I'm getting a little sleepy, but I'm trying to stay up with y'all and get the order at least and stuff. She locked up on trial for tormenting her husband. She never fed him, it seems. It seemed to be that she never fed him. Sleepy, you how? I'm always sleepy. I could eat French toast off bottoms of your feet. That's a lie. She gave him 3 Cheerios a day and he behaved. I prefer using the word. How much do they have men to pay you? James, you want to know how much people be paying me today? How much money? Send money, James. Send all the money you was just talking about. You don't mind me asking, Julia, what? I will eat you from the back to the front. Just give me a chance. Okay, because it was acting like, okay, DoorDash was acting like they didn't want to accept my order. So the first time it made it seem like my order went through. But then I checked to see how much time it was till it came again. And then they canceled my order. So then I tried to order again. I've been like you for 5 minutes. So then I went back. Thanks, y'all. So then I went back to check on my order and I tried to reorder it. And then the app's not even letting me order it. So then I had to go to Uber Eats app to order the same thing. What the freak? And then the DoorDash app wouldn't let me use my other 2 cards. Like there's 2 different cards that I have that the DoorDash app was not allowing me to buy alcohol with. What the freak? Since when? So I just went to Uber Eats. Besides, I got like whatever that thing is for Uber Eats, Uber One or something. I had bought it by accident. Trying to get a discount. It wasn't even a discount. Whatever. Use James' card. He hasn't even gave me his card information yet. Yeah, it's still early. It's just now turning 9. You have to download Hood Uber Eats. That makes me remember that man. James, you would like me for 8 months. Are you sure? Probably not, James. He said he would like me for 8 months. Why only 8 months? 8 months from now is what? August? So if you start liking me right now, you will only like me till August. Are you sure? What the James? Just give her all your money. The fuck? They telling you to move, James. Let me see if that's true, James. Does somebody wants to pay for my pedicure in the chat or something? James, you probably would like me for 16 months. James, I asked. You said 8 months, but you forgot the other 8. It's really 16. You remind me of who? 8 months and Sandra dropping that baby. I love doing people pedicure. Calm. Are you single, lady? James, I asked and all of these cards fell out. It came down to what? 16 months. That's 2 8s to me. Not only that, you would be trying to do little, you be trying your best, James. You be trying your best. Sending the onion. Oh, you're so gorgeous, Dolphins. Oh, thank you so much, Kay. Kay, you be exposing the truth. Look, James, this will be a dream come true for you. Kay, who you exposed recently? I'm just talking, y'all. Welcome back, Nala. How are you? Do I have nail polish on my toenail? Because I need to get some ideas. You got to take the jokers out the deck. Well, the reason why I kept the jokers in the deck is because for those who can read cards, playing cards, these actually mean something. You mean... I can see that. She said she been exposing her ex. I can see that. I know they hate to see you coming. Kay's exes be in their head after she start talking. Like, they be like, how she know that? They be like, yo, how did she know that? Yo, Kay say stuff to her exes that leave them like mentally haunted for a long time. Like, after Kay long gone, they still be stuck on something that she said. And it pop up like whenever they do a real life scenario. And she be saying, like, she could probably say the most insignificant thing, and that's the thing that linger on their mind. Like, how she know that? Why she say that? Yo, that's funny. He called you that? Nala, who? What does it mean when a guy calls you little lady? He probably is flirting with you, Nala. He either flirting with you, he an older gentleman, or he was trying to just be polite. But you can kind of catch the vibes of which one it is. Probably, Nala. Probably. Welcome back to the live. I know people hate this. Yo, people probably hate to get into an argument with Kay. She seems strict, like an earth sign type of strictness, but she don't have to be an earth sign. She could be any other sign. He sends you hearts. He's 24. Am I reading energy and tarot? A little bit of both, yes. I mean, these aren't necessarily tarot cards, but I do still kind of translate them like it. So, yeah. You love my new hairdo? Thank you. But to add to Kay, especially the ex in particular, the one in particular that she thought about, it's so interesting because that man would always choose her. I mean, Kay probably always think that he a little bit juvenile, a little bit immature in his approach, but he would always look at her as on a pedestal above the rest. That's interesting. That's why I like 18-year-old. Oh, James, really? James, why you like 18-year-old? You're a Virgo? Oh my God. You give me earth sign vibe. So yeah. I'm still trying to figure you out. Okay, why you trying to figure me out? Cancer over here, deadly with it, watching out, no cure. Cancers, the way Cancers go about things, they could emotionally destroy you too, especially if they know what they're doing. Yo, LOL, you're insanely accurate. Who are you, LOL? Welcome to the live, Kay. My name is Julrae, okay? I do intuitive readings, okay? I use all kinds of stuff. And sometimes I interpret dreams. Guess your sign? Kay, didn't you tell me your sign? Kay, I'll be honest, you kind of remind me of different energies at the moment. So I want to know if he will ask me out, and if so, what will it be like when he does, please? Will he ask her out? Girl, if he gets the courage to, let's see. Nala, I think he's going to literally be in his head about asking you out until he do it. Let's see what would happen if you were to say something. Yeah, look at this. Let's see what he would do if you actually kind of sparked it up. Because I think, do you work with this man? Let me see. Or go to school with him, something like that. Let's see. Church even. Nala, I see you taking a slight for, like, if you flirt with the man, I think he can get started faster than you waiting for him to ask you out, if that makes sense. It would be more successful if you kind of flirt with him. Is he nervous? Because we've been talking. It seemed like he nervous. It seemed like he rather sleep on it. Like, he has thoughts of doing things, but it does not leave his head when he's laying down at night. That's it. Am I the product of two light skins? I don't think so. My dad was kind of fair skinned when he was younger, but he's kind of dark. And then my mom, I think, is kind of similar. She's not really brown, but sort of. I think that you two could have a sense of stability with each other. But it would have to be y'all getting on the same page. Y'all just started flirting? Okay. Well, I guess if you keep flirting with him, Nala, it probably will get somewhere. Yeah, it'll probably get somewhere. But I think right now you feel like things is moving slow and not happening. You think that you don't see the truth, like he not expressing his truth to you. So, can I pull a card on you? Yes. Let's see. James, I like 18-year-old. That's all you had to do about her. The shoe is $500. James, that's like low-hanging fruit in a way still, though. It's like you want to go for the easiest thing. I mean, I guess. It's not. I don't know I don't know what I feel about it. Let's see a card for Kay at this time. Kay, at this time, what you need to know is Spirit got you. Everything's good to go. If you're expecting something amazing to happen, this is good news because I see it happening, even if you're not expecting it to happen. The numbers, September 8th is sticking out to me. I don't know if that's your birthday, but I see 908, but then I saw the number 17 too. So, I don't, let's see more. The number 5 is standing out when it comes to whatever this stability thing is. It could be a number amount, 5 something. The number 5 in it could stand out. If you feel like doors have been closing on you in any type of way, I see something opening up, especially in work. Like, you might have somebody who wants to work with you. I think at this time, this person's having a hard time with like regaining confidence to say something. Communication. That has to, the courage for that needs to be built up. Yeah, somebody's just not communicating right now. They're just not speaking their truth at the moment. Anything else? Spirit is saying make sure you do your due diligence in cleansing your aura, your doing protection. I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but I do see here loving energy between you and somebody. I see you being very happy. Also, I don't know if this lover is same-sex energy, but I do just see, if this is the same sex, I do see well, I'm seeing another earth sign energy, but if not, it's just loyalty. Some type of loyalty, devotion has been built up. I do see somebody who really cares about you here. Maybe they have been in their head and or you, but this person, there's somebody who's in their head because they just haven't said something to you yet. So anything else, Spirit? You might go on a vacation in 2026 or something about a beach is what's standing out to me. Miami even. Florida rather. Yeah, I think you're going to have many options. Oh, that's K. I thought it was the other K. You might be single. I like 18. They do anything you tell them. Other K. The number 7 is standing out greatly for me. Like I'm seeing 3 different 7s. I think that you might find yourself having good streaks of like luck. I heard income when I said that. Like you're gonna have some good moments there. I also see you having a lot of options. Okay, this could be from your hometown or just people who you're familiar with. Also, this is like soul tribe energy. Okay, I don't know why I feel a little intimidated reading you for some reason. Again, the success is here. Okay, yeah, the success is here. Your capability. I see there's a young man near you. Okay, this is a young man energy. I don't know, maybe it could be a son or a nephew, something like that. So yeah, that's what I see. Hopefully this person isn't in prison or going through something emotionally. But I don't know, short read for you. I don't know how accurate it is. Hopefully it was. I don't know why I was a little bit intimidated. Thank you. Yes, I'm from Florida. I'll be home visit. Yes, I'm single. I had a feeling that you might have been from Florida, but I don't know why I didn't say it. Have you done your Stop asking that. Stop asking that, Ali. But yeah, I don't know why I felt a little intimidated talking to you about what's new, the new beginnings that you have for yourself. So yeah. Where James at? He been saying some absurd things in here. So yeah. Hi everybody. Thank you so much. I always come off strong, so you're reading my energy, but I'm really sweet. I kind of get that energy. Like you kept coming up as Queen of Cups. I just know that you run a strict program. It's probably what people pick up. Like, so they probably get a little bit like intimidated. It's kind of like that energy where you don't want to leave a mark, a stain. You just want to be pristine. Your hair is on point. Thank you. So yeah. But I do see here that you are a peacekeeper. Like you actually know how to make people have peace together. People see you as a valuable person that they want to hold on to. And people like going out with you, celebrating with you. You might at times attract younger men or something about younger people is around your energy. Yes, correct. LOGeesh. That's what I'm seeing. Overall, I think that when you're having a good time, you're able to like make other people have a good time too. So yeah. I see you relaxing a lot, or you like to have your relaxation time. I think after you come out on top of a situation, you do like to have your decompressing. So like you could be shining in an area, and then after you do that, I'm getting like the idea of like work. Like you might go to work and shine at your job, and then you come home decompressed vibe, or something like that. So yeah. I don't think that you look like what you've been through, is what I'm seeing with these 3 cards. So I think you're a mental health therapist, so much of a peacekeeper. Okay, because I was about to say, you don't look like what you've been through, but I think you can offer people a lot of things. So that's interesting that you said that. That gives me clarity. Yeah, because I see when it comes to people who are fighting things, this could be even up to addiction type of vibes. I see you being able to help them conquer whatever they're fighting in their life. Especially if it leaves them depressed or feeling, I heard violated just then, but if you help people who feel depressed or feel like they have to, you give people a sense of common sense, like you offer common sense to people is what I'm seeing, okay? And you prevent people from doing things that would ruin them or their life in a way, is what I'm seeing. People respect you a lot, especially young men. For some reason, you're able to really reach the youth, especially young men. You nailed it. I've been through a lot and nobody knows. Nobody knows because look, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you where I saw it. I saw the 5 and then I saw the King of Wands next to it. Here it is. Here it is right here. I saw the 5 of Wands. This is like somebody who's been through something. With the 10 of Wands, this is somebody who really is carrying a lot of burdens. But you come up with the King of clubs, which means that you still shine. Like people don't know. She said you're amazing. I make it look easy. Yep, and people trust you. Woman 18 love you. People really trust you, especially the youth. The youth really trust you. So you can really reach the youth at like a lot easy. So yeah. I see that you have potentially moved away at a distance at some point. I don't know if this is you living away from like a support group. It could be like your family or something. So I'm gonna get out the energy, but overall you're blessed, and you pouring into other people is another reason why you're blessed, is what I'm seeing. So yeah, I don't think that you ever really have to worry about certain things in your life, because the Most High God will always provide for you, because you are there for others. So because you freely help assist other people, it will always come to you in that same type of, well, maybe not the same exact way, but it'll always come to you, is what I'm saying. So yeah. You might meet somebody and get in a relationship soon. Is someone doing work on me spiritually? Welcome to the live, everybody. Susan, let me see. Let me see. Let me shuffle a few times. Is someone doing work on Susan spiritually? I think that some people could be jealous of you, Susan. She got a flush, all clubs, lucky ass. You seen it too? Twitch, you seen it too? I'm not gonna lie, she is very blessed. So you saying lucky and all that is kind of fitting. You want me to look at your... Let me see, Susan. Susan, I think that sometimes you wonder this because you feel like you notice when things are going wrong. James, I know that they do. Susan, do you think this in matters of you versus a love interest? Like, Susan, I see it in matters of your finances, your beauty, and kind of love life. Do you think that your finances are going slow because somebody's texting you? Is this what I'm seeing here? Yes, sometimes and all over. I'm not getting a strong yes at the moment. However, I'm not getting a strong yes. However, what I am seeing is at this moment in time in life, you would definitely benefit in investing in friendships and connections, networking as well, because this would help you actually fill up your cup. I think right now it's like you would benefit from surrounding yourself around people who can help you. Is how I'm seeing it. So, is somebody actively hexing you? I'll be honest, I'm not getting a strong yes. I'm not getting a strong yes, but I do see that at times you do attract some people who do act kind of jealous of you, because you do come, you're coming out as looking very nice. So your son has spiritual problems. I'm moving and starting a new school, but I'm really nervous. Is there any way you can tell me about that? Okay, I'll try to catch up with the chat. So Susan, I think you should connect with the right people. How will you know these people? You will know because you'll just know. It will be a stark difference between the issues. I was about to say the energy that you're used to. It will be a stark difference. So those are the people who you should connect yourself with. Okay, so maybe just open up yourself more to like networking, and like that would help you as far as like you overcoming what you feel like is spiritual warfare. I don't quite see it all the way, but I do feel like you will benefit from others' energy as a community for you. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm moving. If I didn't get to some of you guys, I apologize. I'm moving and starting a new school, but I'm really nervous. Is there any way you can tell me anything about that? Okay. 10 of Swords, Jack of Clubs. Three of Diamonds, Six of Diamonds. Okay, I think overall your energy, to the person who asked me that, my mod, Lala, welcome Lala. I didn't know it was you, Lala, but this makes sense now. So Lala, I think that overall you'll do okay at your new school. I think that you have had previous hardships and or betrayals or endings when it comes to old people that you've known, like in your previous school that you've been to. I think that you will get along with people as much as you put into it. So like if you're a friend, I see other people being a friend back to you, Lala. I think overall that you're going to be like, people are going to look at you as cool, Lala, is how I'm seeing it. And I think whenever you're having a good day, it's like easy for you to like deal with your environment at where you're at. So overall, I think that you'll be okay. I think that you'll be fine. And I think people are really going to love you and want to be your friend. So just, Lala, just try as best as you can to not make any type of mistakes that you felt like you made in previous years with other people that you wanted to be cool with. So just try to remember things that didn't make you feel good when you had fallouts with people, and try to do like something better, so that way you can keep long-lasting friendships. Women over 25 want your money. That's why I like 18-year-old. James, please. Your hair is so beautiful, girl. Thank you. My son has spiritual problems. How can I help him? Let me see. Do you think is your son like depressed? Why was I going to say husband? Are you married, Rodney? Are you a husband, Rodney, by any chance? So I see you nurturing him. I think your son goes through a lot of depression. I'm seeing a lot of depression. Rodney, are you still here? He said no. You're not a husband. Okay. I see a lot of depression here coming, affect, like whatever it is that's harming your son is depression. When can I expect the message from that nigga? No contact. I'm gonna get to you in a second, Susan. Do you mind do you mind telling me what exactly is the spiritual problems that he's experiencing? Because maybe it'll help me give this message out cleaner. Or not cleaner, but better, smoother, effective. Give me one moment, you guys. Okay. he has spiritual attacks. I think this spiritual attacks is affecting him because it's causing him. I feel a lot of depression and heartbreak. It's almost as if he can't quite, it's like he can't quite fully be himself, it seems. Your special ed, I did see that, Lala. I saw you having, I didn't see it as special ed. I remembered you saying that to me, but I see more than anything, Lala, I saw you having mood swings. Fighting and stuff, but my teachers blamed it on my autism and ADHD depression, so they never told me what I did wrong besides fighting. Oh, okay. Lala, I'm not so sure. I just saw mood swings. Like, if you know that you have mood swings, maybe when you meet new friends, maybe if you want them to be lasting friendships, just kind of tell them that sometimes you have mood swings. So maybe they can be more understanding. And yeah. He said, unless you marry me. Some guidance maybe. Yeah, especially for Lala, some guidance. Rodney, when it comes to your son, I think that it's like something is blocking him from, something is trying to attack him in matters of his like his heart, like his soul. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. Soul makes it sound very intense, not to say that it's not important, but it's like there's like a sweet innocentness about him, and it's almost like he can't tap into it quite. You're welcome, Lala. It's almost like he can't quite tap into it because there's like a blockage. Maybe his mom has tried to reach him, or if it's not his mom, I just see some woman figure or nurture energy. He's blocking that out. Lala Latina baddie net. I think Lala's name is short for Olivia, maybe, or something like that. Honestly, it's interestingly enough, I think he does fight a lot spiritually. Some of this stuff is coming from his environment. So I don't know how old your son is, but his environment is also what's having him go through this. Oh, nice. Thanks, I think. Yeah, a lot of his burdens is connected to, like, he doesn't have it's kind of like a heart condition, not health wise, but like the love aspect. It's like he's kind of cut off his love. My baby mama 34, I'll leave her for an 18-year-old. James, that's really James, why? Because the 18-year-olds listen. You feel like James, do you feel like a grown woman is just too much for you? Like, because they challenge you more? You feel like 18-year-olds are easy to, like, you tell them what they do like a dog and they do it? Welcome to the live, everybody. James, your first language English. It is. He just types like that on purpose, y'all. Sometimes James be, I feel like James don't be completely sober sometimes. He talks so, yup. James, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not on the same level as you, because somebody calling him a pedo. James, I think what's so dangerous about that is the part where, do the 18-year-olds, are they completely on the same page as you, or do they think a different result is gonna come? You know what I'm saying? That's the part that makes it a little bit like, that makes it a lot manipulative. Like, do the 18-year-olds believe the same destination y'all gonna get to outside of the activity y'all partake in? That's what makes it like not what people get off-put it by. Oh wow, my order is 3 minutes away. James, did you buy the 18-year-old? It seems like he did. He said they just want $500 shoes. James needs to be locked up. You know what I'm saying? He said if an 18-year-old girl wants $500 shoes for him to have his way with her, that's what he do. And he said they listen to everything he say. Yo, girl, what up? Long time no see. But then when I read James' energy, it say that he loved his baby mama. It say that he loved his baby mama. but he don't want it to go anywhere. What the hell does that mean? You love your baby mama, but you don't want to necessarily start something. But then y'all low-key married for real. That's like a marriage type vibe. Then James got a second woman somewhere. The second woman lived with him or something, and he just like having sexy time with her. But there was a block in his energy with her too. What the freak? James is confusing. James is so confusing. He's confusion. And then not only is he confusing, James said he wanted to be my second boyfriend. Can I be spiritually connected in some way but not be able to do reading because I truly feel like I have some kind of spiritual connection and I can't mentally feel good or bad energy of spirits? Lala, I believe that too about yourself. Like, I genuinely feel like you do have some type of tapped in this. I think you're still young, so you have a lot of time to hone in on it. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I won't be able to see the chat for a minute, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What the freak? I'm back, by the way. Whew. So, the wine came in, y'all. What's been talked about? This live kind of dead tonight. It has its moments. Whew. We've been on live since we've probably been on live for like a few hours now because I started the live very early, like 1 o'clock. So have we been on live for like 8 hours, y'all? Like, be for real. I really don't know. P got this one for me. This was the other one. So we're gonna see if there's any left. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been on live for a long time tonight. Hi, Julrae. How are you? Long time no see. Are you proud of me? Chris, tell me something to be proud of. Tell me something I need to be proud of, Chris. And I'll tell you if I'm proud of you. Woman 18, I like the mom and daughter. James, you be effing the mom and the daughter, James. Diabolical. Diabolical. This is why they say you need to make sure you know what type of man you having around your kids. For 7 hours at least. That's a long time streaming, y'all. I'm so happy I got that other box, P, because I wasn't going to until you told me to get the other one. Because this one is out. This one's really out. That's crazy. You love my hair? Thanks, Lala. This is how much was left. I don't know. It might be just a little bit left, but I'm not trying to. He said drink. He doesn't drink it up. P. Ouch! I scratched myself. P. I went to the liquor store one of these days, and I was looking for the one that you recommended me, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I asked the lady too if they had it. They didn't have it at the one I went to. He said got a whole box of wine. It say that it got, I don't know. It's fresh for up to 6 weeks. But that other box only lasts basically 2 days. It was me, my sister, and somebody else had helped themselves. I don't know who it was though. The sound of the pour. It was the cat. It probably was. The cat almost went outside. Like, it came to the door with me to get the wine. So. You guys, should we end the live and start a new one? What y'all think? Somebody said don't matter. The mama 40 and the daughter is 18. James, so you be screwing both of them is what you trying to say? James, do you see yourself as like, how do you see yourself, James? Do you ever see yourself as like kind of messy? Are you proud of yourself, like genuinely, James? Like, not the fluff, James, not the ego part, but like, are you genuinely happy with yourself? He said, save some wine for you. I got you. Can I be a Satanist and be able to do readings with good spirits like you? Because you low-key inspire me. Lala, if I inspire you, then what I'm doing isn't through being a Satanist. Like, I still love God and believe in God and believe in Jesus. So that's just how I'm doing it. He's talking some I love it. Okay, James. You drinking a box of wine after 6 weeks. You give no fucks about the expiration date. Yo, one time I had opened up a bottle on live with you guys. And when I had went back to the wine to taste it, and the wine was sweeter. And I only had it for like overnight, I think it was. I think it was only overnight for 1 day. Maybe 2. But it wasn't completely sealed, like, really good. And so I thought the wine went bad, and so I didn't drink it. I poured it out. I've been wanting to give you a good word on your success of your career. I'm proud of Julrae and all you do. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher Green. Thank you for that. For you, I'ma have to have you and your mom. Oh, James, don't do that. James be knocked the fuck out, for real. James be getting knocked the fuck out in real life. You think so? You guys, I think I accidentally ordered 2 different boxes by accident. Hold on. You guys, this is creeping me out. Did I do that? Yo, I think I accidentally, hey Siri, call Jason. I think I accidentally ordered 2 freaking boxes of this. Y'all remember when the first box disappeared? Hey bro,
Yo.
is somebody at the door?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I accidentally bought 2 big boxes of wine.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
think Uber glitched because they made it seem like they canceled it, and so then I bought it from somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Let me go hurry up and get it because Uber run off with the stuff. Give me a second, y'all. Uber likes to run off with the stuff and then they be like, it's your fault. So let me hurry up. Is there a way? Are you downstairs? Let me at least try to hurry up. Huh?
Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, bro. Why the dude look like Lee? The dude look like you mixed with Lee. That was creepy. He looked like Lee. I was like, I thought you was one of my brother's friends.
He does have Leland. I told Rhea, I said, she like Michael Jackson. So which version?
Low key. Yo. You're not going to believe this. Yo, I gotta call Uber. Did Uber even take my money then? Probably. Ready to get loose tonight? My 2 boxes of wine just came in too. Yo, this is kind of hilarious. Oh my god. What if my mama find out this? Marijuana effects of memory. That DoorDash coming after the Uber. We getting drunk tonight. Hi, good morning. How are you feeling today? I come from, huh? Seychelles. Y'all want to see my ID? I still got my Georgia State ID. I don't like the picture though. I'm gonna have to get a new ID. Somebody said F Maryland, say something. So the one of the let me text my sister about this. He told us to come back. What you mean? What you mean, Pat? It's crazy because He did way more for me than James ever did. And James coming here talk about money every live. Come back to Georgia. I'ma come. What those pretty toes looking like? That's the DoorDash you ordered before Uber. It's late and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about the DoorDash order, it never showed me an update. It never showed me a receipt. So I'm about to have to contact them. I actually almost don't want to trouble them, but they need to know about this. I really don't know. James, I'm gonna find you one. James, I'm gonna find you one. Don't worry. There's a new 18-year-old every day. Literally every day there's a new 18-year-old girl. So you have an abundance of it, I guess. Thanks, you guys. Pat, I guess I'm getting you confused with somebody else. I don't know who it is. Cause since when you been living in Georgia, Pat? Somebody said you look incredible. Thanks. Y'all, it's still in my cart. It's still in my cart, but I paid for one of them already. I love you. I'm from Bangladesh. Welcome to live. ID says you're 18. Watch out, Jay's coming for you. Uh-oh. Where's my sister? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to text her. From the country to ATL. I could have sworn that you was in Cali. I'm gonna tell her I got 2 freshly squeezed fruit salad juice. Oh, I'm from America. Does my sister still like guys who eat squirrels? Why? Do you eat squirrel, Pat? I know K-pop a little bit. I know of K-pop. I can cook for her. Pat, you cook squirrel, Pat? Be honest. Tell me. All they need to know is they charge you and that wine never showed up. You... But for real, though. DoorDash is making it hard. 18-year-old, I be out all night. James, I hope you can find one. Julrae, will you be cooking for everyone for the end of this year and the beginning of next year? When you say cooking for everyone, what do you mean? Like, I definitely have cooked desserts. I know Stray Kids. Yes, I drink some wine with you. Let's have a sip. Your beautiful face, really. Thank you. Hello, I'm from Japan. Welcome to the live. You guys, how am I going to mark this? Do I know Blackpink? Yes. They can't even provide me a refund. What the heck? They need to know what they did. I just complained. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I want them to fix. Jules, I asked you this a few months ago and you told me you needed time. What was it? Am I working in the morning? No. Am I married? No. Jury, are things getting better for you these days in time since the government shut down? Y'all, is the government still shut down, by the way? Y'all, is the government still shut down? I'm confused. I thought they got that. Did they fix the government being shut down, y'all? Somebody said, I don't know. Why do y'all insist on asking the same question after I answer it? Like, same time. Like, what's up with that? And then if I wait, because I think y'all have a delay, the government is back open. Oh, okay. So the government's open. Okay. R. Kelly, do a woman want his money? James, the way that you've been talking about 18-year-olds this whole time, and now you talk about R. Kelly, stop. I think you getting too close to this. Well, I hope you are trying to make a joke, but you're starting to look like a pedophile. So stop. You got two phones, one for the live and one for the low. Y'all notice how James tried to ask for my number and then he didn't do anything with it? I told you he just be wanting my attention, y'all. That's all it is. To get people like that out your hair, you give them what they think they asking for. In their mind, it's a whole different thing going on in their mind. P, I want to be Julrae's drug mule. My sister just texted me back. I said 2 squeezed fruit salad juice. She said, now hold on. R. Kelly, he would like to 15. Would I shake my breast once? Jury, I believe somehow you are a matchmaker when it comes to putting people together. You think? Probably am. I put people together before in my life, yeah. I put my sister onto her boyfriend by accident. I think I told the story before, but basically, I hope my door is open so she can come in. 1 box of wine for each sister. Maybe. We need another freaky live stream. You're best person ever. Maybe my sister would want to play Uno with me again. R. Kelly people being like him when he had the money. One time I put my sister on to her boyfriend by accident. Like, we was in the line for, we was getting in a venue for a concert. I forget which concert. I think we was going to see Young Thug and Future. and we was in the line to get into the venue, and we was kind of early, but the line was still packed even though we got there early. And I remember we walked up to some random guy. He was kind of tall. We walked up to some random guy, and then I tapped him, and I was just talking to him. I genuinely was asking him a question, by the way. I genuinely was asking him a question about the venue, and I said, wait, is this the line for da-da-da-da? He was like, yeah. I said, really? He said, yeah. I said, dang. I said, dang. I thought we got here early. He said, nah. And I've been sitting in this line for already blah, blah, blah. I forgot how long. And then I was like, oh, okay. My sister was with me, and one of my friends was with me. And then I was like, oh, okay. And I said something to him. I was like, do you mind? He was like, no, I don't. And so then while that's happening, I'm not thinking anything of it. And then I guess that's how him and my sister met each other. R. Kelly, I bet you would like him. Am I married? Is R. Kelly a Scorpio, you guys? Because I be staying away from Scorpios. The only Scorpio I didn't stay away from was that man I met over the summertime, and I thought I fell in love with him. That's the only Scorpio that got me in his clinches, y'all. That man is low-key in love with me for 2 reasons. One, his sun sign is a Scorpio, and it falls into different placements in my house that breeds obsession, right? That's the first thing. Then his moon sign is a Libra. So his moon sign is in other parts of my placements, and it's in the placements that make him think that I'm like his wife and stuff. Isn't that crazy? So it wasn't like I was delusional. We both was like hypnotized. R. Kelly, LOL, this ain't the early 2000s. James, how old are you? Jury needs a matchmaker TV show. Do I like Capricorn? Yeah, I love Capricorn men because I like Cancer and Capricorn men. They're kind of almost 2 in the same. They're not completely the same, but because they're sister signs, it's like sometimes I get the similar energy from them. Capricorn men almost always take care of me. I don't know why they want to. James, you're 31. James is 68, going on 83. Can I FaceTime you? What y'all want to FaceTime me for? Let me text my sister back. But yeah, what was I about to say, you guys? I was talking about Capricorns, right? So yeah, Capricorn men always want to take care of me. I do not know why, but they do. And I love them. Like, I love them. They're easygoing. They take care of me. They don't have to, but they do. Cancer men, they're good in theory for me because I understand them. They understand me. However, I'm not sure about each one. So there has to be a different, like, if a Cancer has like a Capricorn vibe or a grounded vibe, I fuck with him. James needs to share some of the Social Security. Y'all call him an old man. I'm a Cancer, my darling. Oh, okay, nice. So yeah. Y'all laughing. Well, I let a guy fly me out. Probably. I've been flown out before a few times, but I literally was flying out to make money. Pat was my drug mule. Pat was my drug mule. Let me stop. James will be washing drawers, cleaning bowls, sucking the D for a soup, you name it, in prison in a year. Because he's a pedophile, right? And he advocating for R. Kelly. Of course he will. And I think James thinks that he's adding some flair to my life at the moment. And if he doesn't think that, then he seriously does need to get locked up. Could we get a 360 one time? I mean, shout out. Shout out to you. You're going to subscribe? Yay, thank you. My Neptune is in Capricorn. I knew we were a good match. I don't know what that means at the moment. Pat, you gotta send me your birth chart information. Do you know your birth time? Did we do this already before, Pat? Like, I got your birth time. Yo, I'm thinking of something at the moment. It wasn't me. LOL. Must have been a different Pat. What you mean? It must have been a different Pat. The joke I made earlier. Oh yeah, I was making a joke. Jury, do you wear hats for different reasons, or should I say seasons? R. Kelly. Oh, you guys, I can't even I can't take James for a joke. I think he might actually be into that. Thank you. If I fly one out, I'm gonna leave her at the airport. Damn. I have a hat, my favorite hat. James be saying I have like 30 boyfriends though. I'm confused. James can't, the reason why James can't ever, like, I can't associate with James because he like that PD foul stuff. Is 8 too big or too small? I mean, how comfortable is it for you when you're sitting on it, Mr. Bang? Women been like him alone. He had his money. James, I get it. You're obsessed with men with money and women loving them. I get it. Oh my God. Do you talk about anything else? Show me the body one time. I'm in her ear one time. Cause she heard it all. I'm from the city. But you don't have to lie too much. You don't have to lie too much. I'm from the city. You don't believe what they say, you believe what they do. You can't tell these niggas nothing. I don't know the lyrics right now. James belongs to the penitentiary. Yeah, yeah. Lovely, actually. James belongs to the prison. People only like you for the money. James, people only like you for the money too. Like, what the hell? I hate it. This world is hell to some extent. But I'm trying to keep a positive attitude. You know what I'm saying? She belongs to the city. Yeah, yeah. Let's go offline. James, I'd slap you. Turkish turkey, hello, please. Black stalking nylon. Okay, my friend, thank you. This is this nigga putting in a request. Welcome to the live, Lawrence. Y'all, let's see if we can get me to 200 likes. How close are we? Y'all want to play blackjack? Yo, I low-key want to play blackjack. Yes, positive attitude. She belongs to the city. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this place is not a bad place at all, you guys. It's very fun, very uplifting. Sunshine, rainbows, love, peace, love, and happiness. You want to play spades? R. Kelly, I had more money than your boyfriend. R. Kelly, he had more money than your boyfriend. James, did you feel like you missed out on fucking him because he's locked up right now? Because you keep talking about him. So do you think you like missed your opportunity to try to fuck him? Jury, why is this live so slow? Because there's only 10 people. Y'all know YouTube be trying to sabotage me. I feel like I know how to manipulate the algorithm a little bit. So as long as it's not like, sometimes the numbers are lying, by the way. There'll be people in here chatting, but then the number count go to 0. Like, what the hell? So If y'all want, I can start a whole new live, especially once we hit 200 likes. What y'all think? Y'all want to do that? Let's take a vote. Vote yes for end the live and start a new one. Vote no for just stay on the live. What y'all think? Hi, can you? Can I what? Where are the comedians at tonight, y'all? I think it's like my YouTube is low-key like, I don't know, dog. R. Kelly, I know you would have liked it for the money. James, maybe you've been James, you've been cracking too many 18-year-olds that want you for money. I think your brain is like wired different than regular people. Have you ever done a live that's not in the exact position in that spot? Yeah, I have. Can you shout me out, please? Shout out to Will. I've only seen you sitting there. Oh yeah, I think I've had many lives. Like even that one time, Lala, I was talking to you, and the sunflower seeds guy was there, and you called my drink Fishtail Sunrise or something. You remember that? But I have did other lives other places. Says you got 200. Yay! Yay! Your YouTube is mostly lonely drunk guys chilling in bed, dreaming with their eyes open. I don't care. We're all here together. We're all in this together. So what do you consider yourself in the equation, Johan? Are you a drunk guy in your bed chilling? By any chance, perhaps? Let us know something. I want an accurate survey assessment. R. Kelly, he touched your hand, you might have a heart attack. Why? Nope, I'm the sober one waiting for a wild live again. Yo, crazy. James talk about something I would pass out, but he the one that's been glazing R. Kelly this whole time. What is James' obsession with R. Kelly? Like, I think sometimes people who have weird fetishes, I think they link themselves with other people who are known for that same shit. Thanks, you guys. See, remember it. Huh? I remember what? The live? Who the fuck still on R. Kelly? James been in here talking about R. Kelly for like the past 30 minutes. No breaks. No breaks. All gas. All gas up R. Kelly's ass. Who the fuck is R. Kelly? I'm weak. Do not depend on your own understanding. Seek his will in all you do, and he will show you, amen, which path to take. Do you ever pray that the Most High God will order your steps? I like black girl. We're all in this together. What? That's kind of gay, bro. Don't know if you got a girl. Don't mean no disrespect, but thoughts of you run my world. I even think of pictures of you and I wonder if you even notice me at all. You gotta feel me. Just wanna be your girl. Can we listen to R. Kelly? I Believe I Can Fly. Through that open door, I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. If you give me it, I believe I can fly. Woo! I think my sister said, woo! I believe I could touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see him coming through that open door. R. Kelly, you had a heart attack. They have water on you. James, why the hell are we still talking about this? Please. How beautiful. Your face is so beautiful. Your hair. What the freak? Excuse me. I know you're not doing readings, but right now, but just a question. What's your question? Sorry, guys. I get bad hiccups, like, for doing nothing. So sorry. What is it, Nala? I'm sorry. Fuck. What is it, Lala? You know what song I liked by R. Kelly? Let me try to think of what it was. It was always the encouraging one. When your back's against the ropes. What song is that? When your back's against the ropes. What song is that? I can't think of the tune at the moment. Y'all know what song it is? What song was he singing? It was uplifting as hell. Drink some water. I don't know if that helps. Let me see. I think the song was on Space Jam. World's Greatest. Yeah, that's my song. I'm the world's greatest. I am an eagle. Oh, I am oh. If anybody asks me who I am, just stand up tall, look them in the face and say, I'm that mountain in love. I'm about to drink up. I can say it. I'm the world's greatest. On that little bit of hope, with the backs against the road, I can say it. I'm the world's greatest. That's all. I used to sing that when I was younger a lot, cause I think it was on Space Jam. I don't know what movie it was on, but it was also on the radio a lot. Was that what? Will I only be able to contact bad spirits if I'm a Satanist? I think so, yes. I think 100% yes. Because I know a lot of people think a bad satanic religion, and that's okay, but I told that. Lala, if you become a Satanist, the spirits might make your mind go bad. So go to the light spirits. Light spirits protect you better than bad spirits. Light spirits keep your mental sharp. It makes your skin glow. It keeps you healthy. It has people do things for you if you're in need. People care about you. Bad spirits, they mess with your mind. It's just not a good way. R. Kelly, I like all daily more Michael Jackson. You like R. Kelly more than Michael Jackson? You like that song? If anybody asks you who I am, just stand up tall, look up in the face and say, I'm that mountain peak up high. I'm that mountain peak up high. Hey, I made it. I'm the world's greatest. Yes, Akon. Was Akon on that song too? Big of hope when my last is through. The world's. Play the Greatest Sex by R. Kelly. Y'all, it's no way we in this nigga's cattle. Is the door open? Let me open the door for you, sister. Give me a second. I think I broke my bed, by the way. Can y'all see? Ooh, I need to move this box. Ooh, girl. Ooh, child. Sister, I got my own. I'm on live. You want to help me?
We'll open this right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think at first I was gonna say just open one of them, but honestly, I'm not gonna be able to open the second one either.
Right.
But I'm probably not gonna use it right away. Also,
Right.
do you want a root beer, sister?
I'll take one.
Because I accidentally bought 2 of them. I don't know why I've been having a taste for root beer. I do not know why. Sister, you want to play Hood Uno again? Probably not right now.
We can. I really don't. I feel like I'm a little sketchy right
Sister,
now.
what's your favorite R. Kelly song? Yo, y'all should see the way my sister just looked at me by saying that. Y'all should look at the way she just looked at me by saying that. Sister, somebody in the chat loves R. Kelly.
Well,
Michael Jackson. What he said? If anybody asks,
W's in the chat.
Michael Jackson, like little boy, Yoda found a problem with him. James, who do you think is our current quote unquote Michael Jackson, R. Kelly scandal type of celebrity? Who did you say?
I said Trey Songz.
Trey Songz?
Yeah.
Sister, are you sure? I think there's a bigger one. I think there's more bigger problematic ones. I'm surprised you didn't say P. Diddy at the moment. He's not in the same vein, but he is in the same vein of evil if you look at it that way.
Yeah.
If you just look at it as people looking at this person as an evil villain, I think that's it. But I think there's other people who ain't get locked up yet. If anybody asks me who I am, just stand up tall, look them in the face and say, I'm at Mountain Peak up high, I can hear it. Sister, didn't you have to sing that for one of your school songs?
At this point, Georgia Rewards. You said what?
I'ma have to, sister. Sister, I'ma have to.
What did you say, though?
I said, sister, was it you that had to sing that song for your one of your grades?
Yeah,
It was you, right?
I think it was.
Because I don't think
But I think Daniel did too.
I think it was Daniel's class too, and it's so funny because my song was "Ain't No Mountain
mine was a
High
Stevie
Enough."
Wonder song.
Yours was a Stevie Wonder
I think
song.
Daniel's was.
Because yours was the one that was I see clouds of white, red roses too.
Yeah.
That song.
Yeah, it was.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Miss
I remember
Curtis ate
song.
with that.
She low key
Miss
ate.
Curtis ate with that.
Miss Curtis was our white chorus teacher in elementary school. She low key ate with the songs choices.
No, for real.
But mine's wasn't. I think one time we studied one of the R. Kelly songs, which was the World Greatest. So I think one year we did sing. I sung it. I think one year. But the song that I remember for my 5th grade graduation was "Ain't No Mountain High Enough." Yeah, to keep me from getting to
I don't
you,
know which other ones I
baby.
did. I just remember that Stevie Wonder song.
We had to sing "I Hope You Dance."
I'm weak.
Oh,
I'm really young.
Michael Jackson, White. That are y'all like? What the? Somebody said my Trey Songz is definitely up next. Isn't that his cousin? Isn't he? I heard by the music people that was his people's. That Trey Songz was related to R. Kelly.
I don't think he's related, but I think that was like.
I think that was definitely his musical inspiration though,
Yeah.
because you could kind of hear it in the way he sing.
Yeah.
He be having that. That's low key R. Kelly.
Yeah, every time I hear Trey Songz, I'm like, it gives.
I kind of get the vibe. Honestly, ironically, at times T-Pain too. T-Pain is low key. You gotta go back and go back to the discovery, pre some few things, and then you gonna see what I'm talking about. He low key is R. Kelly's son too.
Yeah.
Probably not completely, but a little bit. He just did it with the auto tune.
Do you want to play Hood Uno Wednesday?
Wednesday for Hood Uno. Are y'all gonna be here? Y'all gonna be here? Me and my sister, we're gonna play Hood Uno on Wednesday. Y'all gonna be here? Sister, we should invite somebody. What you think?
What do you mean?
More the merrier. Invite some people.
Oh, to play?
I mean, we could. We don't have to. Are y'all gonna be there on Wednesday? When's Wednesday? 3 days? Wednesday is Wednesday.
Wednesday is Wednesday. But I don't. Today is Sunday, so yeah, like 3 days. I'm not fully down though. I'm feeling like I'm fighting off
Sister,
Cold.
you want some vitamins, sister?
Yeah.
Lord, sister.
I don't know if it was.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. Just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. That's my sister. You don't have to worry. Okay, see you later, sister.
It's like Flintstone gummies feel like gummies.
Yeah, I see what you, because it was they were great flavor, low key. So
Basically,
that is like the berry vibe, but it's
Right.
not, I'll be
not the
honest.
powder.
I have the palate to recognize it, sister. It's not quite it, but I see where you was going with it. I see where you was going with it.
Yes, it was there.
All right, you walk us up. You heard LeBron is next. Uh-oh. Who's the one that... Nah, I ain't going... That's controversial. Does my sister stream? Honestly, my sister doesn't stream. Boxes of wine for everyone. My sister says she's a little tired, and I think she's coming down with a cold, so not at the moment. I missed what Lala said. I would never say free Diddy, but free R. Kelly. That R&B thug is innocent. That was not me. I don't know how to hog tie nobody. You talking about somebody hog tie her? I don't know how to hog tie nobody. Michael Jordan's your favorite? Really, James? What about your current after Michael Jackson MB star? Who's next? LeBron said no party like a Diddy party. Can I be managing mine to help filter trolls? If it gets too bad, I feel like Frosted Cupcake. I feel like you always come in here when it's not that crazy. I be suspecting you Lala or something. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, boo. Through that open door. This is the remix. When a woman loves, she loves for real. Keyvon, Wrong is your favorite. I don't want to hurt nobody. I'm trying to find that song. When a woman loves, love. What was the song name again that he said? I ain't gonna lie though, like when you go, like, okay, R. Kelly wasn't completely my time. I'm not gonna lie. R. Kelly wasn't completely my time, but he was around enough for me to kind of get a grasp, a glimpse of his time. And I feel like he did have a whole bunch of musical hits. That's the craziest part about it. Do you have your passport? Did you take your shots? Who wants to come with Rob to America? America to America. Yo, crazy times, crazy. Sometimes if R. Kelly comes on the playlist, I don't right away skip, but sometimes I do still skip, but crazy, man. Lil Wayne, your favorite? What's your favorite Lil Wayne song, James? This is the remix edition. Y'all remember when them R&B boys used to do remixes together? It's the TGT remix. Oh, she calling the numbers I had marked in my phone. Did I see the movie Going to America? I'm not sure. Coming to America? I think his victims get the money from his streams, so it may be safe to play R. Kelly. Lil Wayne, Lollipop. Shawty water, bottles in the club. Yeah, mega mixes used to be hella long, and people used to sit through it because it was always that good. Lit. Remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Walk inside, walk out. Call me so I can get it juicy for you. Call me. Did I meet Static Major in real life? I'm trying to remember. She's so sweet, make me wanna lick the rapper. Yo, my first memory of this song. Y'all, my first memory of this song, I will never forget. There was this little girl in elementary school. There was this little girl in kindergarten and elementary school. She used to sing. She used to not have headphones in her ears, by the way. She used to look out the window on the school bus and sing that whole song. I wasn't even allowed to listen to certain songs, so I used to be like, what the fuck? Fuck you, James. Got us thinking all this R. Kelly shit, pissing on teenagers, singing songs. Bedrock is your favorite? That's not a Lil Wayne song, though. That's like a Young Money song, right? That's like different. Recently, a Lil Wayne song that I was listening to, Hi, come to Seychelles. How do I pronounce it? Seychelles? Recently, I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck y'all. Fuck James. Why does James have us thinking about R. Kelly? What the hell? Shells? Seashells? Fuck, I can't even say it. She sells seashells by the seashore. Nah, the most recent song of Lil Wayne that I was listening to today was Throw It in the Bag remix. But I had watched the last music video I saw him was last night. It was the 6 foot, 7 foot. And I just took the time to just go back over those bars. I was like, yo, I knew we weren't tripping. When we was younger, we used to be going crazy over certain stuff for a reason. Like, it wasn't just because we was like young. Lil Wayne said, who sang that? So we show us those shells. And I got her, nigga, grocery bag. It's my favorite line off of Bedrock. Yo, me too, me too. Yo, that feel like a mic drop when you say it. Because it's like, what the fuck? Why the hell did he say that? Let's talk about God now. Let's talk about sex, baby. No, okay, we can talk about God if y'all want to. I mean, it's not like he's not watching and looking. Let's talk about all the... But I ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, they used to play Lollipop on the radio so much to the point where I never looked at it as like a Lil Wayne quote unquote favorite for me personally. I always liked his other shit. I think around the time Lollipop was on the radio a lot, there was another song of his that was on the radio too that I was fucking with. Favorite gospel singers? Fred Hammond, okay. Marvin Gaye. I like William McDowell. Who else? I like CeCe Winans. Who else? Of course, you can't forget Mary Mary. They made the club bangers. Especially when they had that Blame It on the Alcohol. They said TD Jakes. Kurt Franklin. Kurt Franklin, I ain't gonna lie. I had a dream about Kurt Franklin like 3 years ago. I think it has been now. Mrs. Officer was one of my favorite songs. I had a dream about Kurt Franklin like 3 years ago. And it turned me off from him as a person. Because I ain't gonna lie, I used to talk about him a lot on social media when I was around music heads and stuff. So like, sometimes they will play his music. Like if I'm somewhere, sometimes they will play his music there. I don't know what the hell that was about. But I almost figured it was because I used to talk about him so much. So sometimes the DJ would be aware of who I was and they'll play it because they saw me. I don't. That has happened basically. But I had a dream about him. And in the dream, it was him, and it might have been him and TD Jakes. This was like 3 years ago, maybe. And I never shared the full dream. But basically, I was sitting on my front porch. It was in the daytime. And he and TD Jakes or somebody else was walking down the sidewalk. And they both looked at me, so they noticed me. Like, not only did they notice me, but they actually knew who I was in the dream. And so then I got up to say something to him, like, hey, how you know how you can at least be polite even if they don't know that you know them, and you could just be like, hey, how you doing? I was doing something like that. Maybe not like this, but I was basically saying hey to them. And then Kurt Franklin intentionally looked away from me and he kept walking. I said, oh, you was fake as hell. I said, yo, that nigga fake as hell. And then I was like, that's so crazy. Like, and then around that time period, while he was acting funny acting, and especially I got the message in my dream, he was acting very funny acting. But around that time, I got such a pleasant energy at the time from Plies. Plies used to be on his Plies used to do a whole bunch of videos, and like he used to speak about shit that at the time I felt like I was going through. So like, let's say different girls in the industry, like just let's say different girls was trying to bully me or something, he would speak up, but he would speak up on my behalf, kind of like from my point of view. I said, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? She sucked dick but don't give me no lip. I think that's Schoolboy Q. I can't remember. But ain't that crazy? I should have never said that lyric. But isn't that crazy? It's like Kirk Franklin, you would think based off of the dream, you would think in the dream he would recognize me, you know what I'm saying, as a child of God, if anything, and he would have been polite. He was the most sedity, the most fake in the dream. And then in real life on social media, his brother just so happens to be speaking about stuff that I felt like I was resonating with because I was going through at the time. What the fuck? These people be fake as hell, I promise you. They do anything. Like, that's how you know that people don't be, you know what I'm saying? Your dreams be, my dreams be telling me some things. So, I already had a feeling. I was like, oh, he off the rails. Like, that nigga looked at me and kept walking. Huh? You seem like you got it figured out. I'm just saying, I never shared that dream out loud. I just kept it to myself. But the feeling that I got from the dream was just, everything about it was too real. It was like God wanted to show me something. And then around that time period, even though I never shared the dream because God never actually told me to share that dream at the time, so I never said anything about it. But then I saw other people say that they had dreams about Kirk Franklin, and God was talking to them, trying to talk to him. And this was before he was doing a lot on stages. Like, he was doing some crazy stuff on stages, but nowhere near what he started doing this past year. 93 baby, white tees and ass whoopings every time the Yin Yang Twins came on. You know what I'm saying? TJ Leaked remix featuring Lil Wayne. What's that? What's a TJ Leaked remix? What you talking about? So yeah. Y'all know what was a long remix that I used to listen to? I think it was Throw Them D's remix. That was low-key a long-ass remix, but I used to listen to it. I can't think of what else. So anyways, what y'all think, y'all? Right? Why is yo, why is Rodney replying as if we was in the middle of a conversation? 3-6 Mafia? Okay. Wasn't okay, I don't want to sound ignorant, but you say no to ratchet pussy juicy JK. You in deep decisions on the phone. Low-key. Kiss for me? Thank you. He talking about something, nothing, just laying down. Nigga, what the hell is you talking about? What the hell is you talking about, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Plies Busted Baby. That used to be my song featuring Neo. I used to get in trouble almost for listening to that song, so I used to listen to it on the sneak. And there was this girl that was my sister's age. She used to be grown. She used to be grown. Like, you could tell she had no supervision. She had a white mama and a black dad. She was like, it's so funny. I saw her on Facebook the other day. Like, I wasn't on Facebook, but I clicked a notification and it took me to Facebook and I saw her up there. I said, oh my God. She seemingly is trying to, like, she looked like she was going down a dark path. Like, she used to be grown as hell. So, She was kind of like me. Like, I developed boobs early, so she would like take grown people type of pictures, and she used to have that song on her Facebook, or her MySpace rather. And so I used to listen to that song in the sleep. That used to be my song. That used to be my song. I used to like a lot of different Plies songs, but in reality, those are songs that I could never play like out loud. Rodney, what you talking about? Some nothing. He talking some nothing, laying down nothing. Shawty been eyeing me. Casanova remix by Lover. I feel like I remember that song. Earlier today, I was listening to Omarion. Karma got through some D's on you. Oh, throw some D's on that bit. throat. Yo, you funny, Twitch. Twitch, I be feeling like I know you in real life, low-key. Because you remind me of somebody. You remind me of a boy that I... You don't actually look like him, though, but I always think of him. I just got 37 subscribers, and I have had this account for a month. This is Lala, by the way. Good job, Lala. So, yeah. I'm looking at your shorts. Plies, baby. Hey, can I please talk to my pussy baby real quick? Oh man, let me take it to my world. Live and let you call little pussy baby. Got me speeding in a fast lane, pedal to the floor, man. Trying to get back to her love. Best believe she got that good thing. She my little hood thing. Ask around, they know that's mine. Pussy baby. Everybody know that's my pussy, baby. Everybody know that's mine. If I want married to the streets, it'll be you. Your lips will make you so cool, cute. Love when you poke your mouth out when you're mad too. But more love what you do. You okay? I'm sorry for saying uneven. Viral kid. Who? What? What is you talking about? You think I'm sweating a little kid that's probably chopped behind that black Abby? I don't give a hell. I don't give, like, nobody cares. I don't remember you. Love when you poke your mouth at when you're mad too. You know what song I also like by Plies? I like the remix to Shawty with Pleasure P and Trey Songz, I think it is up there. I like that. When does he say Plies Becky? And give me that Becky. Oh, okay, that's why you keep saying Plies Becky. Yeah, we used to always sing that song to the white girls on the school bus. I been told y'all last live I told y'all the white girls that I knew, that I grew up around, there was 10-speed freaks. So like that, like, could you imagine being young as hell and they singing give me that Becky to the little white girls in the bus. There was another song too, the one where it said, I think it's the Gucci Man song, where he talk about getting head in the backseat of the Hummer. Then I get some in the backseat of a Hummer. That too, because they always used to look at the Beckys on the bus, like, and the Beckys on the bus never got offended. They would either turn red and blush, or they would not seemingly get offended though. But how could they get offended? What was they gonna really do, to be honest? Felix looks like a baby though, not gonna lie. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. Freaky girl. She's a very freaky girl. She get it from her mama. First you get her name, and then you get her number. Then you get some in the backseat of the Hummer. And there was always a white girl named Crystal somewhere that's like with tongue piercing, probably the Monroe piercing. Ah, Then you get some in the backseat of the Hummer. Gucci made it ish. So yeah, that was the era around Party Like a Rock. Party Like a Rock Star. Or the one about white boy wasted. The sky is falling down. I am falling for her quicker. We hide amongst the clouds. Then we put an engine high above the ground. Another sound. Why do I not know that song? Seems like this is a recording. Usher Burn. Hate the thought of you feeling like that. You know that it's over. James, that's probably you. You probably be burning. You so damn pretty. You need your own show. Y'all would watch my show if I had one. God bless you. You mod me on other accounts, so I don't know if you want to be mod, but I would mainly be on this account. Oh, I was about to, Lala, I was about to ask you, could you go on the other account so you can still be mod? We don't need mods at the moment, though, Lala. That's the good part. So, yeah. When I was younger, what song was it? It was an Usher song. It might have been Burn. Yeah. What about Bobby V? I'm definitely binge watching every show. Yes, most definitely will. Y'all are sweet. Y'all are being sweet. Do y'all think I should cut this hair like a bang? Do y'all think it would be cute? But you know that it's over. Let it burn, let it burn, gotta let it burn. You hear me crying, ooh, 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 oh, oh. Cause baby, that's Chris Brown. It's never a right time to say goodbye. Why am I mixing those two songs? They don't even sound alike. That's the same wine that got us the Christmas live. It is low key. I should bang it out, right? No hair looks great as it is. Okay. I was there that Christmas live. If y'all was here for the Christmas live, can y'all put a 1 in the chat? I'm trying to see something. Juicy man, make the trap. Hey, quarter brick, half a brick, brick a brick. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Low key, back in that day, that was like right after the G units. If y'all was here for the Christmas live, put a 1 in the chat. I'm trying to take a tally. We want that side of you back. So far, I see them 4 1s from 4 different people. Yo, so at least 4 of you guys seen live. You immediately deleted that live, LOL. YouTube was going to get me. I tried to get ahead of YouTube. Bro, Felix from Stray Kids looks like everyone on the live, apparently. Every live they go to, they say that probably. So I just be telling them I do look like him. So yeah. But Burn is a breakup song just like Say Goodbye. So maybe that's why I kind of sang both of them. Hate the thought of it being with someone else, but you know that it's over. Is Chris Brown the only mainstream singer with a list? You got my attention, you making me wanna say oh. I don't know your name, but excuse me, bitch. Woo. Say the last dance for you. I love to keep you here with me, oh baby. And shawty girl, hold up my hair, and let's pretend the flow is ours. You say you don't really dance, don't worry about it. You just 1, 2 step. What other times? He used to have the list heavy in his first few albums, like the real deal MJ inspired type albums. That's what he had when he had the overlay. Y'all, I used to have the same overlay too. Yo, I used to have the same overlay too. And you got my attention, you making me wanna say oh. I'm surprised I wanna be where you are. Baby, you're so romantic. Baby, I could be in your heart. So many things I want to tell ya. I think that I should start by saying, yo, I'm surprised you still on YouTube after that live. You dress modest because you got the body out of you. We don't sing that song. Is Chris Brown the only me? Oh, I read that. So I say, I say. Usher beat is nice and slow. I just wanna take it nice and slow. And I'll get you to the place nice and quiet, where there ain't no one there to interrupt. We gotta I just wanna take it. Shout out to you, Pat, for the super stickers tonight. And you got my attention. I wanna be where you are. Baby, it's so romantic. I did a You don't rock with Med. She weird. Y'all don't think that girl's a little weird though? Be honest. You know what? Let me just not talk. Let me not say nothing. But that girl is hella weird to me. Like me with her energy, she's going to be a weird ass fucking person towards my energy. So I would just avoid people like that. Baby, you're so romantic. Baby, I could be in You know what I'm saying? No hate to the girl. I don't know her. But I just know I have a good sense of judgment with people. So no hate to the girl. I don't know that girl. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like if I'm in the same place as her, I just already know she's weird. She's weird as hell towards my energy. My favorite Usher song is That's What It's Made For. That's what it's made for. I like that song too. That boy was talking on that up. Israel owns half the city parking lot block. G-Unit. What the fuck? Why can't I fucking talk? G-Unit signs? Okay, I get it. You're unique. Sometimes, y'all know how, like, there's, like, stereotypes based off of the zodiac signs, but I don't want to get all the way into it because it's a story. It's a story, y'all. But I just don't like being around people who don't actually have a true sense of who they are. So then they try to act like you, and then they try to fight you. The hell? Might learn like I make it. Living on like everything get wasted. I just wanna take it nice and slow. What? Why ain't y'all suggesting the song? I'm not gonna say it. Why ain't y'all suggesting the song that I wrote by one of those people? How much for panties? I have always loved your voice so good. Oh, thank you, blessings. What's my sign? Taurus. Did I ever do the Aries sign Libra? Yes, I did, Pat. Not gonna lie, every time I come here, it reminds me of Tony because that was just crazy but funny. Oh, I remember Tony. He used to always be Lala's brother, Lala's sister, Lala's friend. It was crazy. That's what it's made for. Oh, that's what it's made for. One of my songs off of the Confessions album that I used to like by him is Superstar. I'll be your groupie, baby. Oh, you be my superstar. I'm your #1 fan. Give me your autograph. Sign it right here with the heart. And I'll be your groupie, baby. 'Cause you are my superstar. I'm your #1 fan. That was always like one of my faves. Oh, feel like I'm not singing right now to my highest potential. Oh man, I missed it. Missed what? What song did I write? You sound like you sing for real, for real. Y'all want to know what song I wrote for real? I can't tell y'all. I can't tell y'all. I can't actually. I can't. He disappeared, so I don't know what happened. So the song by Usher that I wrote is the song that he put out in 2020. It's a song called Bad Habits. I love, I just bad at it. I had one too many one nights. I keep fucking up my love life. Okay, do y'all know the song I have on my channel called Lifted, and it's just my eyes? If y'all watch that music video, it has a lot of my vibes in that music video. He does a lot of the eye thing, and it's my song. I had one too many, but I don't okay. It's inspired by me is what I really want to say. So yeah. My actual song of it is on a demo. It's like a demo, and it's on a hard drive I have. Heart in the Paint, true. Spotlight. Yes, I used to love Spotlight. Spotlight, big stage, 50,000 fans, love it in a race. I'm gonna get it. I feel like 30. If you know what I mean, I'll be your groupie, baby. Oh, you are my superstar. I'm your #1 fan. Cause I'll be your groupie, baby. I actually like your song better. You like my song? I think that was the first song of that I listened to. Yeah. I got good energy, good vibe. Good. I'm happy. Happy to hear it. I'm your #1 fan. Starting right here. I'll be your groupie, baby. Fuck. Sorry, you guys. I think I'm gonna pour me another glass. I'll be your groupie, baby. Cause you are my superstar. I'm your #1 fan. Give you your autograph. Got it right here. And I'll be. I'm gonna pour it with y'all up here. Good night, superstar. Good night, you guys. How much for panties? I'm dead. Jury be reading all the comments, no filter. I don't even be paying attention sometimes, y'all. I don't be paying attention sometimes. So let's see if I can pour this like this. I'm scared a little bit. Should I pour this off camera? I don't think it's that problem. I feel like 30. Notice me, little me. Fuck. Yo, I'm so happy I caught that in time because I looked up for 1 second and it filled all the way up. I looked up for 1 second and it filled all the way up to the top. What the heck? I'm drinking a fruit cocktail. This is fruits. This is it's like a fruit salad in a juice form. That's what I'm drinking. Notice me, little me, and I'll be your groupie, baby. And you are my superstar. Make me feel some type of way. You gonna make me feel some type of way. Somebody said don't make a mess. It's 10:54 p.m. where I'm at. You're sleeping. I might fall asleep listening to you again. Don't mind me. What time is this live going till? I mean, I was going to create a whole new live. I can still do that if y'all want me to. What y'all think? Let's do it. Let's do a poll in the chat again. Actually, let me see if I can do an actual poll at this point. Notice me, little me, 'cause I'll be your groupie, baby. And you are my superstar. If I can't do the poll, then I'm not going to do it at all. I mean, I'm not going to try to do the fancy poll. I want a head count, a yes or no vote. Do you guys want me to end this live that we've been on live for almost 8 hours probably and create a new live? Or do you want to stick to this one? Which one? True. Which one, you guys? Let me know. Y'all want me to start a new live or continue, keep it going here? I got a vote for new live. I got a vote for stick. I'm gonna be right back. But what y'all think? Sorry, you guys. I'm hiccuping. I got 1 keep, 3 say stick with the new one. Hold on. Fuck. I got 1 new live and 3 say stick with it. Staying. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stick with this live until y'all tell me start. I got 3 votes for new one. Okay, new live with evening attire. The new live would be just a new live. I wish that you guys, I wish y'all could be members on the channel and it would be easier for me to just go live with y'all as members. Let's hear that pour one time for the one time. You guys, I'm starting to feel the effects of that. 'Cause I'll be, what am I looking for? You miss me? I'm here, baby. Everyone who wants the Christmas live needs to become a member. Yo, I keep doing this. I hate it. I hate it. Lipstick on the teeth. That shit more embarrassing than a queef. Y'all don't think I got bars? Well, this sucks. A cold front is coming in. Bars. You know what I'm saying? Lipstick on the teeth more embarrassing than a queef. I could have kept going. Somebody said we love queefs. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are a little bit crazier than me. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I'll be a groupie, baby. You was on my stream earlier. Welcome back. Queef Queen, right? Who the Queef Queen? Who the Queef Queen? Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Jury, you blessed and friendly, so you're contagious. Probably. A queen from you is worth paying for. Girls be embarrassed by the queef, and I be like, baby, I love it. Yo, let's get off the queef talk, okay? The talk is giving queef. Let's get off of it. I feel like that's somebody's nickname somewhere. I'm your favorite streamer. Look, shout out to you. Thank you for that. He's talking some okay, I'm done. Welcome to the live. He's talking some hello again. Read the words for me. Moto. Hello, Moto. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Whichever one's gonna pay you more, do it. Oh, you mean like Twitch versus here? Do you guys want me to start Twitch, by the way? Because I can, if y'all want me to. Y'all gonna have to help me build it up. I don't know anything about the world of Twitch streaming. I don't know what you can do. I feel like I heard Twitch was strict, aren't they? Isn't Twitch more strict than other streaming sites? Kick is more relaxed, aren't they? Like, you could probably gamble on Kick and everything. But I like to have, I think you grow better on YouTube, more eyes. Probably. Everybody has a YouTube first, right? Everybody in the world has a YouTube, I feel like. You like violence when you're having, oh, it's that nigga again. How will I be financially next year? Please read for me. Blessings, I'm off the scissor. Blessings, I think you're going to protect your back, protect your neck from deceptive offers. I see you being wise enough not to take deceptive offers. Baby girl, let's have rich sex. Have rich sex. Rich sex. Isn't that song? Fucking with the chains on. Something like that. I think you're gonna save money a lot. Okay. I see you having a savings, and I see you having a budget for yourself. And I think things might move at a slow pace, but a dependable pace. Does that make sense? It's kind of like you can depend your paycheck coming at blah blah blah. You can depend on things kind of being kind of similar to how it's always been. I see that happening for you, as well as I see you doing things to put yourself more. I see you going for opportunities that's going to help you invest. Blessings. And be careful of the first opportunity that you're jumping on. Make sure you do your research first, because sometimes these are get rich quick schemes. Sometimes even if you get the money quick, sometimes you lose it quick too. Just know that, okay? Fast money move fast. Sometimes in both directions. Okay, so yeah. Some of these offers be like uninterested in. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Blessing. My penis is 22 centimeters long and very thick, my dear. I want to bite your vagina. Okay, let's wrap this up, y'all. Give me a kiss, my mom. Yeah, I agree, and I truly appreciate it. You're welcome, Queef Queen. Stand up. I think you're not talking to me. Damn, I'm not seeing the bite your vagina commentary. Some people. Make sure, look, go to the comments and hit the little wrench and go to all messages. Can I cut off your underwear and lick your You guys, can I tell you guys a secret? Is this a safe space? It's not, but do y'all want to hear a secret? Very, very frank. Look, if you're not a fan of me, please click off. Please click off if you're not a fan of me. Please click off if you're judgmental as fuck. Do y'all want to hear a secret? I want to eat you proper. Do y'all want to hear it? Yo, him saying I want to eat you proper makes me think of that Vic Mensa song. I can fuck you proper. Pour me a drink. Hey, this so so romantic. Liquor from the liquor locker. Do y'all know that song? Anyway, y'all want to hear it? I'm dying for you, my moon. Y'all want to hear my secret, y'all? So guess what? Do y'all guess what I did? Guess what I did after that Christmas live, y'all? Guess what I did? Guess what I did after that Christmas live? So after the Christmas live, I was like still in the vibe. I was still in the vibe. So I called a, you know what I'm saying? I called a 10-speed freak. So I thought, I have no previous experience with this person. I have no Yelp reviews. I really don't know what I'm getting myself into. So I called me a 10-speed freak and I said, I want some top. That's what I said. I want some top. So the 10-speed freak came over to give me top and that shit was low-key trash. Oh my God, that was low-key trash. And he keep texting me afterwards. He keep texting me every day. This is how look, y'all, it wasn't until today, it wasn't until that live stream that I fully understand why some people be having them one night events. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't qualified for that. It wasn't qualified for an actual one night event. But he did give me some top. That shit was trash. Should have called me. I should have, right? I would have flew. Yo, that shit was trash. I was like, yo, what the hell is going on, y'all? What the hell is going on? I was like, I'm so happy that this person already was on the same page. Let me... all my ready to go know what they doing 10-speed freaks busy or sleep or out of town. The worst. So now that nigga be hitting me up like, hey, good morning. He already was like that, but now he keep hitting me up and I just be thinking to myself like, damn, like that shit was trash. I need to put this in your eyes. It just was trash. I was like, what the hell, dog? I was like, there's no way that this shit is this trash. And it was. I guess when there's a will, there's a way. Miss, I love you. Prove it. How you gonna show me that you love me? You don't fucking love me. I need to put dancing. Did I read that already? That was my secret. Now y'all gotta tell me y'all secrets. I'll be waiting on the call for New Year. Pat, you're not gonna be in VA. I don't know why you even talking like that. Like, what the hell? Pat, you're not even gonna be in VA. So like I don't like you. I need to be paying with you. That shit was the most trash experience I have ever had in the history of experiences. I said this was a waste of time. You said I could fly. Pat, can you send me an email right now? And I'm not playing. Good morning, my love. Good morning. I'm your favorite? How? I'm not even one of those. Who wants the feet pics? That song that I was singing earlier, I think it's called Liquor Locker. Let me look it up. Cause I used to listen to that song recently. Low-key recently though. Do you proper, love your conversation. Liquor from the talking way too much. It's 2:30 in the morning, try to wake you up. Oop. Looking from the looker. Way too much. Way too much. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Nights like that make me be like, I should just have a boyfriend. Nights like that make me think like, damn, maybe I should have a boyfriend. I really don't like you. Sometimes nights like that make me think I should just have a boyfriend because I be feeling like sometimes having a boyfriend means a nigga trying to trap you and shit. Like, who got the time for that? Like, if you were a potato, you'd be a sweet potato. Jewel, welcome to the live. Nigga gonna trauma dump me. Nigga tried to trauma dump me on me yesterday. Why is you trauma dumping on me? I want to apply to be your roster. Where do I fill out my app? P, you really gotta apply for the app. I tell you, me a hoe. James, I don't give a fuck. James, if I actually am exactly what you say I am, I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm taking applications if you looking. Who gives a fuck? If bitches want to hate me for no reason, fine, let's give them a reason. It's not really me, but I just don't know what else to say to this. Yo, I missed tweeting the 11/11. Whatever. Trash top, hell no. The appetizer fucked up your appetite. When I tell you, it was such a waste, dog. Somebody said that was James that wasted my time. It probably, I honestly don't think James has what he think he got working with himself. Like, you have to go to the doctor to do anything with me. I wouldn't give a fuck, James. James, you for sure would have to go to the doctor before you do anything. The fuck? James, is there anything you would like to disclose? James is a brokey. Yes, James don't send money, by the way. So he low-key is a brokey. Even if James had money, he act like he broke as fuck. So he is broke. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, of course he's broke. He's not, he's broke. Like, what the fuck? P, can you text me? Pat, can you text me? James, I don't give a fuck anymore. How about that? P talking about something I sent the email. But can you send the text? Y'all can't see what I'm looking at right now, I think. Woman like you with this woman bad name. What the fuck is you talking about, James? James, the myth, the legend, the man of the hour. Please don't hype that man up. That's the last thing James fuck ass need. You the only woman with the bad name? Okay, James, then why the hell do you keep talking to me? James, if I was the only woman with a bad name, why the hell do you keep talking to me? That's what I want to know. It seems like you want a piece of some shit over here. Be honest. You in denial. James, I think you're in denial. What's the email? I'll DM you for feet pics. Somebody said James proposed already. We are waiting for the wedding invitations. Buena decisiones desde Cuba. Welcome to the live. James DePidio Epstein ain't have shit on him. You need to F. I agree. MDDAD gang. I agree. I do need to do that. You and James might as well get married. Why do y'all want us to get married, you guys? Please let me know. James has a lot going on. James has a whole lot going on. It's death row literally probably over there. I don't know what the fuck. I feel like James put his pee-pee in a lot of holes. James be putting his pee-pee in a lot of holes and he paid for it. So of course he put his pee-pee in a lot of holes. So like, is that something I should get myself into? Now you be doing, y'all, I don't think that's something I should get myself into. I don't know if I'm made for that type of lifestyle. I don't think I'm made for that type of lifestyle that James be involved himself in. Fuck a title. All that boyfriend girlfriend shit is dead. It's a good time. I think you are because you're super pretty and you should join. You should just know with James. I should just know what with James. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really control man. Your baby mama look better than you anyway. So then James, you've been on this live with us for 8 full hours. James, you've been on this live with us for 8 full hours. What does that mean? What does that mean, James? Tell me. You know what, James? It probably means nothing. Okay, Bella, welcome to the live. For people who want to purchase panties, contact the email above for purchasing panties. A strong phone battery. I'm so sorry, my little sister was just on my phone. Yeah, for those who want to get the panties, email that email. Hello, I love the way you used your face to demonstrate. What you talking about? For anybody who wants to purchase that, use the email. I'm sorry, my little sister was on my phone. Stop saying that. James, I feel like, James, you're so weird. You know how, James, you know how weird you are? You don't want anybody else to be attracted to me, but you don't want to treat me right either. You gotta pick a lane, sir. You can't sit there and try to find a way to control my energy from other people fucking with me. You will sit here and lie with your, like, you will lie for the sake of lying if you felt like it would give you the result of people not fucking with me. Fuck you, James. Seriously. He called him James.